Took my whole heart and ripped it into two, and the fault's mine, I'll take it. But you didn't patch me up when I was breaking. I go where you go, Lord only knows how much love being broken. I'm having your home over and over, you're tearing me open again. You're tearing me open again. Over and over, you're tearing me open again. Over and over, you're tearing me open again. Over and over, you're tearing me open again. It takes time to heal the wounds, but I've come so far, the scars can be my proof. And just when life has given me my moment, I give it back to you to get torn open, to get torn open, to get torn open.
Hello, chats. Good morning, guys. Hello. Hi, Amy. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Bowie. Hi, Ebor. Hi, Ra. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Prista. Hi, Rex. Hi, Schmitty. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Nishan. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Captain. Hi, Asen. Hi, GoFlux. Hi, Angelo. Hi, Zero. Hi, Danny. Hi, Violence. Hi, Batty. Hi, Amy. Hi, Rover. Hi, Rex. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Sonny. Hi, MD7. Hi, Fisk. Hi, Cluck. Hi, Insured. Hi, Tika Manta. Hi, Nupshock. Hi, RSP. Hi, Spicy. Hi, Gamewood. Hi, Frostwave. Hi, Beta. Hi, Frightspit. Hi, Ratten. Hi, Rex. Hi, Spring Thinking. Hi, Ralphie. Hi, Lazy. Hi, Kenshin. Hi, Danny. Hi, Starbus. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Revex. Hi, Beta. Hi, Zero. Hi, Dalton. Good morning, guys. Well, good afternoon, guys. Hello. Hi, guys. Hello. Yeah, it's not really, it's not really morning, is it? Hi, Toronto. Good afternoon. Hello. It's morning somewhere? I freaking guess so, dude. I fucking guess so, dude. I mean, it's 5:30 p.m. here. It's 2:30 p.m. here. It's almost midnight for you. Damn, bro. Fucking damn, bro. Yo, Sonny, thanks for subbing. I appreciate you. Also, Yeehaw subbed for 2 months. 60 minutes ago. 7:30 a.m. Yeah, I forgot you're like a vampire, Ison. You don't even operate on like American time. Hi, Ira. You never did not want what? What? What does that mean? Kylie, where's the timer? What timer? Subathon's over, little pup. Subathon's fucking over. Yo, chat, I'm gonna be so fucking for real with you. If it was up to me, I probably wouldn't stream this weekend at all. Why are you bummersing me, chat? Listen, guys, I promise to help with the Academy. And the thing is, chat, if we're actually going to make a difference in Shift 2, and if we're actually going to help out, we have to show up. You gotta just fucking do it sometimes, man. Even if you don't really want to, sometimes you just gotta do it. Listen. If I didn't show up to this academy, guys, I'd just be sitting here watching Pokemon Showdown videos and browsing tcgplayer.com. So, you know, this is good Callie, I think you have some spins left. Yeah, we also have some spins left. What we're gonna have to do, guys, for the next few weeks, Chaz, we're gonna have to start implementing variety sections to the end of streams. Or if I'm feeling cooked or whatever, we're gonna do subathon goal fulfillment portions. Because we still have a lot of subathon goals that we have to do. Don't ask people to do what high command wouldn't do themselves. That's true. Yeah, we have a lot of subathon goals that we're gonna have to start folding into stream. So we're gonna have to do. How many spins do I have? I don't think I have any spins left. Hi, Wardio. Hello. Pretty sure I don't. The hell is this recruit doing here? Pretty sure I just like I chugged through them all. What about one free spin? No, I'm not doing that, guys. But you know what I will do? I will say that you guys are looking mighty cute today. You had a really cute chat. I'll leave you guys with that. There you go. I need an FT outfit? Yeah, we're gonna have to go put one together. Okay, but I want to spin though. Okay, well you're not getting one, alright? You're not fucking getting one. What do you think? I just hand out spins for free around here? You think spins just grow on trees, chat? You think I just have like an infinite number of spins? Well, spoiler alert, I don't. So shut the heck up, dude. What do you mean they do? Guys, they literally don't. You think spins grow on cheese, chat? Yeah, chat, you think that? The subathon changed her? Yeah. It just made me into a more mean person. What is the threshold Chad needs to meet for wheel spins? I don't know, like 10 gifted subs maybe for a spin or something? I feel like we gotta change what's on the wheel too. What we could do, guys, we're gonna have like a daily goal. And at certain portions of hitting the daily goal, we could do spins. That's also an option too. But we also have to change what's on there before we even do that. Listen, guys, listen. We just finished up the subathon. I'm still cooked, bro. If I didn't have this academy to do, honestly, man, I should be laying in bed right now. Just relaxing. Just chilling, you know? Yeah, that music was fucking dank. Good morning. Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Bjorn.
Hey, what up, baby?
So, guys, I have a... To sort out my stream schedule, I kind of have to, like, plan ahead a few days. So, I have an electrolysis appointment in a few days. So, no stream Wednesday, 100%. I also would also just like to take another day off, guys.
Hey,
You know what I
random
mean?
question.
Yeah, what's up?
Somebody left 600 rounds of 308 on the ground in the armory.
Yeah?
What do you want me to do with it?
You can put it in the garbage. You can keep it. I
Okay.
don't know. What do you want to do with it?
Well, I mean, I'm not class 2. I'll keep it. Fuck it. Until I get class 2 certified. I'll just
Yeah, I would throw it away
use
then.
later.
Put it in the
Oh.
trash.
God damn.
Hey, you're the one who asked.
Yeah, but then if I get class 2 certified, it's like a bunch of extra ammo, right?
Yeah, but that's like a whole... You have to get certified and stuff, so...
Oh, shit.
It's like $1,000 of ammo. Just throw it away.
A lot of money.
But yeah, I need to take another day off, guys. Truthfully. Just laying in bed, chilling. Bring it back on schedule. Guys, I don't know what pants to put on you. Field fits don't work anymore. I'm not fucking wearing this dog shit bike pants, chat. What the hell's wrong with you? No, I don't even think we have an FTO shirt. Unfortunately. I'm probably just gonna wear my regular uniform, guys. Fortunately, we don't have many options, so... Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. This is my fit. There's no FTO stuff for us, so... Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care that we have jackets, because I don't wear jackets. It's fucking pointless. I would like actual clothes to wear, you know? No shade. I mean, they're good looking jackets, but like... You know what I'm saying? I don't wear jackets. Holy fuck, dude. I'm not ready for this. The arm limits you? Yeah, it's not really the arm. It's the fact that the jackets look bad and I don't want to wear them. I think you guys are just silly billies. Because I don't really want to wear the fucking jackets. Alright, time for the meeting, guys. Who's on duty right now? We got Riker, Frost, Brian, Stevie, Petrov, Ripley, Fury, Bison, and Angel. Oh man. I'm not looking forward to this, chat. I need to muster up. I need to muster up my fucking, my voice. I need to muster up. Well, I mean, it'll be fine. I'm just saying, like, I'm burnt the fuck out, guys. I just need to muster up my fucking, my energy, you know? I just need to gather my passion, you know? All together. All in one spot. We're the GOATs. We're the Undersheriff of the BCSO. That's fucking right. We're gonna fucking teach these cadets how to be the best that they ever were. And if they're not good, then we're gonna fucking kill them, bro. We're gonna murder these fucking cadets, dude. In cold blood. And then I'm gonna go to prison. I'm gonna go to Bowling Grove Penitentiary, and they're gonna send me to jail forever. I'm on my way. I'm sorry. Was? Was? Guys, I ordered some Pokemon cards. My mods convinced me to do it today. They were a bad influence on me. Yeah, they're evil. They convinced me to do it. I had no choice in the matter, guys. They literally made me do it. They forced me at gunpoint. think it's gonna be good. Cause we're gonna show up and we're gonna be like, yo, I'm Undersheriff Angel. This is the academy. Oh, I run this shit, bro. And then all the cadets are gonna be like, oh, I'm a stupid little cadet. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, you are. You're a fucking stupid little bitch, dude. Cause you're a stupid cadet. What the hell is this fucking music, dude? Give me something good. Buy more stuff, streamer? Dude, no, I don't want to buy more stuff, dude. I don't want to fucking buy it, chat. Listen, guys, I've already spent so much fucking money. I spent like... Oh, I mean, I fucking spent... $1,000 this month on collectibles and shelving. So I think I'm good for the next while. A lot of fucking money. It's a lot of fucking money, dude. Spend it all and do another subathon. Infinite money glitch. I don't think it's an infinite money glitch, guys. I'm pretty sure the money comes from somebody, somewhere. I gotta collect them all. I'm gonna collect.
I'm the chef. I need your help.
What's up?
How the fuck do I go into VR? I've never done that before.
You never gone into VR before?
No, I've never had a case where I had to.
Really?
Yeah, but I got a case. I got a guy that's fighting gang-related shooting, and he has a pretty good case, it seems. So I need to check in VR what his casings were at.
Got it. Okay. Well, here's how you do it then, right? Oh, let me get my MDT open here. Fine. What's the report number?
It's the latest incident, Bank Truck Zancudo.
19345.
19345.
All right, come with me. In here. Now you see this computer right here?
Mm-hmm.
When you're within range of this computer, your MDT connects to it using a wire Wi-Fi signal. Okay, so then you can open up your MDT. And then you can go to the evidence tag, and there's one called replay scene. All right, hit that.
Aha, okay.
Put that on your head. Go into VR.
I'm going in.
Oh my god, they killed him. 13 Alpha. Ross, no. The radio's broken. I don't hear anything.
Suspect has been tased.
There you go. Dude, it's like, my fucking shit's busted today, dude. Oh, guys. Not freaking good, dude. Good afternoon. Oh, we're looking good, dude. Hey, Ramillo. I can't hear you.
Hey, Angel, what's up?
There you are. Hey, what's going on?
How are you?
Just keep an eye out, you know,
I'm
the
just
interference
doing
might
everything
still
right for
come when
Academy.
we try to shoot
How
it.
the preparations going?
Everything's good. I got the money. I'm about to take all the money off for them.
Anything you need help with?
No, not necessarily. I'm trying to see whether it's worth me just grabbing a couple Tauruses instead of these CVPIs.
No, the CVPIs are perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so like, what the fuck, dude? Bro, this is a sign. I should not have started my stream today, chat. This is the universe trying to communicate to me, chat, saying, hey, Kylie, hey, look. This is a waste of your gosh dang time. Conversely, though, chat. Conversely, though, I think it was Moe. Was it Moe or Storm? One of the two had a very good point, chat. They said after I bought those Pokemon cards that I could make it all better by launching my stream today and streaming the Academy to pay for it. And I was like, damn, that's a good fucking point. You know what, guys? We're gonna think about it. Do it for her. You know what? Hold on. You know what, chat? We're doing it for her. We're doing it for fucking her, chat. We're doing it. I'm doing it for you, babe. I'm doing it for you. I said you could open a pack every 25 subs. Okay, but yeah, but on that topic, though, chat, there's this thing called the holiday calendar you can get from Pokemon, and I thought it was actually so good. So what we're gonna do, chat, this holiday season, every day that we stream, we're gonna open up one level. So it's like one of those like advent calendar. It's a Pokemon advent calendar. So it'll be something to look forward to every single day. And then we'll open one of the boxes on stream for funsies. Because I got 2 booster boxes. So we'll open up one of them on stream. The other one I'm just going to open up on my own time. But yeah, there'll be some stuff to do, chat. There'll be some fun stuff. Dude, I don't want to open packs every time you give subs. Because that would be like those whatnot scammers. But like, I get to keep the cards. It's the ultimate money glitch, actually. So I don't want to do that. The best streamer ever? I am the best streamer ever, aren't I, guys? And that's why you all owe me your love and adoration. That's why you all owe me your love and adoration. Let's see some more glazing. I need to see more glazing out of you guys. Guys, did you see that I was one of the most top watched NoPixel streamers this month? Top 4, top 5. We freaking did it, chat. We freaking did it. You killed it during the subathon? Thank you, Spuddy. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I tried to put my best foot forward with that. I feel like I did a pretty good job. The 4th most subs on Kick in the past week, too. Yeah. Bruh, Medi's hours are crazy. Dude, I did the math. I'm not fucking surprised Medi is streaming as much as he is, dude. That guy is doing really fucking well. I'm really happy for him. I can't believe how much time he's putting in. He's always done cooked long hours. Yeah, but Kick really rewards that. Your songs are on the up? I mean, yeah, listen, chat. Kick has been really amazing for growing my channel. I'm going to be so honest with you. He said he took like 2 days in the past 2 months because you never know how long the KCIP will last. Dude, that's how I feel sometimes. I feel like I gotta stream as much as I can. But also, KCIP has been like this for a year now. Like, it's actually been like this for so long. So either that means it's gonna stay for a while longer or it's done any single day now.
Hey, Angel.
Hi. I'll be right out. Chat, someone pointed out to Fizz did the math with me because I was talking to him about this. I was like, dude, there's no way that they can keep this up forever. And he kind of helped me put things into perspective, okay? So like the parent company for Steak makes like $4 or $5 billion in revenue a year, mainly doing like gambling or whatever. Okay, and that's so much fucking money. That's so much fucking money. Listen. If I extrapolated how much I made and then multiply that among all the other NoPixel streamers and then multiply that out over an entire year, chat, they're probably spending like I'd say like $6 to $10 million a year on the NoPixel category is probably what I would guess. I don't know exactly. Like that's just kind of like finger math at the top of my head. But like, do you know how little $6 to $10 million is when we're talking about billions and billions of dollars? It's fucking nothing, guys. Like it's actually just like to us, it's an insane amount of money, but it's literally a fucking, it's an actual just rounding error. So like, I think they could do this for quite a while, truthfully. And it's really good advertising too. So I would not be surprised if it's like this for another year or two. It's getting them what they want. And it's supporting, and you know what, chat? Listen, hey, listen. This shit actually is supporting, like supporting me like crazy. Like it is life-changing amounts of money. So you gotta remember a lot of it's them just passing the sub money through and stuff. That too, Ison. Like there's so many things going for creators like me that just make it like the Twitch is just like I've completely forgotten about it, to be honest with you. Like it just allows me to make a living basically doing it again. So by the way, Amazon just shelled out $2.5 billion for the Amazon Prime lawsuits, and they aren't supporting Twitch streamers. That's true. That's literally that's literally the fucking like close to the yearly revenue for fucking like Kick or Steak or whatever, bro. And that's just like a lawsuit penalty for them. Like it's just we're all fucking losers, guys. You and me, we're all the fucking proletariat. We're the fucking little betas. We're the little guys that just like work, you know, hourly jobs and stuff. To us, this amount of money is just crazy. To these people, it's literally the fucking amount of money that they would spend on a fucking bottle of wine or something, you know?
Fuck, who's calling?
Anyways,
Hello.
my point is that it's going great, chat, and it'll probably be like that for a while. And I'm very grateful. And I can't open my thing. What is this, Twister?
By the way.
What is this?
Partnership program. We had to unfortunately say that you know we can no longer work with you. Of course, they're still able to receive their sub revenue, their whatever, right? That goes without saying. But Kick Partnership program was suspended due to malicious use and inflated views and all that kind of stuff. So that was something we're working on now. We're looking to currently remove around about 100 KPP abusers per week. So people who are engaging in malicious sort of activity to try to game the system or whatever that may look like, we'll be suspending around about 100 a week for the next sort of 52 weeks we've kind of earmarked. So yeah, if you are sort of, you know, doing the wrong thing and getting up to no good, you know, be careful because KPP.
Why did you link this to me, Twister? What does this have to do with me?
It's not a right, and trying to.
What does this have to do with me?
Views, even though you won't get paid for inflating your views, if you are trying to cheat the discoverability system by doing it,
I don't care. I don't care about this. Dude, what the fuck? Why are you linking this to me? On the plus side, talks about a pattern for at least 52 weeks. Yeah.
What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yes, sir, I am.
Punches chat.
I did not say good to see you.
Maybe because they fucking know. They know that I'm
You
back.
are 100% stirring.
Where are all the other cadets?
I am not stirring.
They should be coming.
Have a good day, ma'am.
You guys need any help with the
You
academy?
take care.
Are you good?
Too.
I don't know, actually. I'm not the one organizing it.
There you go. Have a good day, okay?
Yeah, Mello, who's running the?
It should be Declan, but I'll run
Abusing the
it
sense
in
of botting? Yeah, I don't
until
care,
it gets
though. I
babies
mean,
down
like,
here,
I'm
so.
going to be so for real. I just don't care. That's their problem, not mine.
Yeah, if you want to stay around and help FTO, the more the merrier.
Hey, what's up, mother?
Oh, hey, how you doing, son? Hello.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm
Wait,
living my
son,
best
what?
life today.
What did I miss?
You what?
I said I'm fucking great. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. How are you?
Fucking hell yeah, good shit.
Did you say son?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my mother right here.
And this is
right
my
here,
son.
right now, I'll tell you what.
My son-in-law. But yes, my son.
And she is very proud of me, Petrol.
I'm so incredibly proud. I couldn't be happier.
Imagine she is, Chief. I mean,
Yep,
Sheriff.
Yep, that's right, that's right.
You're doing a good job.
I couldn't be freaking happier.
Yep. I done some good shit today, mother, as well.
What did you do?
There's a community placing.
Like what? Hi, Annie Pop.
Patrolling and stuff.
Like what? Do you want to tell
Would
me
be
and
on-
brag about all the awesome things that you did?
No, it's nothing to brag about. We just
Can I
had a
do
good
that?
day
Yeah, you
reaching
can
out
brag.
to the community, you know?
Just check out the reports section.
All right, let's take a look. Camilla, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you.
And I didn't write no reports today, but I spoke to a lot of people.
Ooh, you've been busy today, huh?
Oh yeah.
You do all these subpoenas?
Yeah.
It was a lot of work today, chat.
Good, this guy shot me with a freaking sniper rifle yesterday.
Wait, who
Oh,
did?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Brandon
shot down a fighter
Valentino.
jet today.
You shot down a fighter jet?
Yeah, I shot down a fighter jet that was attacking the state.
Wow, good job. I'm so proud of you, son.
Yep.
I can't believe
Wait,
there's a
you
fighter
were
jet.
responsible for that fighter jet that was out front of BCSO
Yeah, I
this
shot
morning?
that some bitch down.
I put a report up. I was wondering what happened with that.
Yeah.
That's a
They was
sniper shit,
declaring war on us. There was like 50 cops shooting these motherfuckers down.
Apparently, it was someone claiming to be FIB.
Yeah, it was. It was FIB John Smith. Basically, idiot got him with a D's nuts joke, and he started going fucking rampant in his jet.
Understandable.
Nice.
To be fair, I don't know. That's overreacting. I got Jimbo with a D's nut joke. He went over 30.
Yeah, I would go off duty too if someone tried to D's nuts me, you know?
But then Crimbo woke up and that wasn't pretty funny. So I don't know.
I'm sorry that happened to you. So we're a little bit late.
Medic!
Just running the
No,
show.
I think we were waiting on Kareem, but he's not there yet. So I think Melo's taking over for him until he's there.
Where the hell is Declan?
Came here for a second.
I don't know.
Where's half of our cadets?
Yeah, we're supposed to have like 8 or something, 8 or 9.
We're supposed to have 8. There's only 3.
Yeah, where the hell are they?
Late, so
we
it
got
might be 9.
We got 4. We got 4 here.
Where are the other 4?
That's a good question. They said they'd be attending.
There's Sybil, and Billy, who are.
This is not good, Chad. It's not good. Listen, chat. This is not fucking good.
Ice pack on there as well. Yep, I'm gonna set an ice pack on there. You should be a-okay in a few hours.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Where are the other 3?
You're
I'm
welcome.
missing Billy.
Of course.
Billy said it was like a 50-50 could come.
Yeah. Alright, let me go ahead with names.
Who else are we missing?
What a bad start, dude.
What are both of your names?
Why,
Coop, right?
who are the names that we're missing?
I think we're missing Cooper Wolf right now.
Who the hell's
And
Cooper?
Leroy Butcher.
Who the hell are those two?
Look at that little baby.
Cooper Wolf got onboarded.
Oh, I thought you were a recruit.
You know, I'm regretting this outfit. I gotta change.
Hey, you look like you're about to go fucking work at somebody's house.
Hold on.
That's
Are we
what I
doing
was
Channel
thinking.
9 for this guy?
Why don't we come this way? Come over here, you two. Come here
Snoop.
for us.
Other people might be a better indication.
It's fine.
Listen, you guys, you can't be organized in the academy in front of the cadets. It looks embarrassing, right?
I
Oh,
like
go to
being
another,
chaos.
go into another fucking room.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
I'm just here for first aid.
Yeah, no, you're totally fine. I'm just saying like, I'm just saying like it looks embarrassing to show up in front of the cadets
Yarn.
being like, I don't know what the hell's going on, you know? Like,
Hey, Frosty.
listen,
what's fucking going
listen,
on?
listen,
Nice to
listen.
see you, Snoopy.
Listen,
Good
guys.
to see you too,
Good
Frosty.
fucking shit. I am so excited for this fucking academy.
Hell
So
yeah.
Got
am
some
I,
great
buddy.
people here. That's fucking
So-
right.
We're gonna
Hell
get her done.
fucking
Everything's
yeah.
her. Everything's her.
That's right.
All right. Listen, we're 4 minutes late and we still don't know what the fuck's going on. We gotta not be doing this in front of the cadets. They have to at least think we know what we're doing, even though we're clearly lost and trying to put this shit together at the last second. They can't know that, okay?
Wait,
so...
Crane should be here literally any second.
I just heard him on the radio.
Yeah, he's getting chased.
All right,
okay.
that's good.
So we have Sybil's there. We have Cameron
Yo,
Woods.
what up?
We have Alex Knight, Vincent Nolan, and this other lady. You didn't put her in the report.
Layla,
what's
she
her name?
just got recruited a day and a half ago.
Yeah, I mean, it looks
Okay.
like Violet.
Her
Monk
nickname's
W, dude.
Motherfucker.
Wait, what?
Okay,
What?
gotcha.
Just so you guys know,
Yeah.
I'm adding everybody here to the card to the BCSO Academy, so don't change your dispatch code.
I asked her the
Thank you,
question
Mason.
about 3 inches either way, and she said, I'd rather be called a motherfucker than someone slept with their dad.
W.
So her nickname's Motherfucker.
Nice. You all right? You sound kind of sick.
No, this is my I woke up 3 minutes ago voice.
Oh.
W.
Okay.
Are you sticking around for the whole academy? Or are you just chilling?
What, mate?
Yeah.
How long will it be?
6
Like
hours.
Longer than you're gonna
5,
be
6
awake.
hours.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I won't be here for 6
Oh, well,
hours.
I'll chat you
no.
anyway, and you can just fucking leave.
Academy
Longer than you're gonna
time.
be
It's
awake.
like
Yeah,
an
I'll be
academy
here for a
time.
couple of those hours at least.
We're missing Leroy Butcher and Cooper Wolf. Billy was a 50-50 if it wasn't. I think he's not there. So
Cooper's gonna be late.
Perkins is not coming today.
Perkins again. Gotcha.
Perkins is not coming, but he has previous experience, and he's gonna meet me an hour earlier tomorrow to redo the onboarding MDT portion.
Got it.
And I'll privately give him the nuanced stuff that changed from when he was a cop in a different jurisdiction about foot bails and things like that.
Attack a slut.
Alright, good. I already showed him the way you document stuff, Declan. So
Cool. Yeah, my only concern is when you're doing the MDT shit, I have 2 pet peeves. Number 1, when you take a picture document possession, every possession should be an independent picture. Makes it really fucking easy if you just have your suspect and just title each photo, you know, Declan Crane, Deagle, Declan Crane, shotgun, Declan Crane, extended mag 1, extended mag 2, extended mag 3, whatever, right? Judges are stupid people. No offense, old lady, ma'am, Angel.
No, it's true. They are stupid.
Judges are stupid people. You have to
That's it,
imagine
yeah,
they're like kindergartners that
yeah.
you have to like handhold and everything, right? So
He's
do
right.
like explain it like I'm 5 shit. So you know, you can't just be like, hey dude, I took a deagle off this guy and I'm a sworn officer and I took it from his pockets where you can see a picture of a deagle in his pockets and I put it in my pocket and then I put it directly in an evidence locker associated with this case, sworn on my life as an officer. That's not good enough. So when you take the picture, you hold the deagle, you know, in your hand. Take the picture, so the
Yeah,
old
when he
stupid
puts it like
fucking
that,
judge can
that-
see the you know fact that it's tampered
When he
or that
puts
it
it like
has
that-
a serial on it, right? So just make sure you stress that to them. Second thing, when you do cars, right? Just do the 1 picture method, please, for the love of God. Taking 5 different pictures of a car is fucking annoying. Also, the license plate needs to be in the picture of the 1 picture method. So if anyone's unaware of what I'm talking about, when you document a car, you walk up to it, you run the plate, you run the VIN, you know, verify, then you stand behind it where the plate is or in front, vice versa, and then you take 1 picture which shows the fact that you verified the plate, verified the VIN, and you have the picture of the physical car with the plate in the picture all in 1 picture. So that way there's no question. Yeah, it's super easy. That's how you do it
Back
every
shots
single
only?
time.
I got no back
Those 2
shots.
things are my biggest pet peeves. Everything else, you know, is basic MDT shit. So we have medical first, then we're doing MDT section and onboarding. I will handle loadout only because I'm pretty particular about making sure
Chat, are you guys
I
excited?
don't have deputy cadets
Academy
ending
Day!
up like I've seen some officers in the field. We're not going to be teaching them to be like morons who have like 1 fucking, you know, magazine for their gun and like 30 bullets. Yo, what's up?
Just say so. Obviously, I'm not an FTO. I'm just here to help if you guys need it. If you want me, I can step out of the meeting. Better.
No, you're
No,
chilling,
you're
bro.
you're chilling here. Yeah.
All right.
We're chilling. Yeah, so I'll do loadout.
But yeah, Brock did go to
But
Academy.
the rest of the
didn't he?
MDT onboarding, you got it.
Right.
Anybody
that was just
have
Snoopy,
anything
right?
that came up?
MDT?
Yeah.
Slow's doing the NDT, I think.
Slow's
Oh,
got
slow,
MDT.
yeah.
Snoopy's got what, traffic stops?
I think it's traffic stops, yeah.
Yep. And I got the
Angel's got pursuit stuff, spiking, all that, which is day 2.
Angel's got
She
courthouse.
also has
Sky Faye has
courthouse.
pursuits.
Oh, you transitioned pursuits to Sky?
We originally
that
had
works.
Sky.
Hey, listen, that works to me.
Yeah, we originally had Sky, and then I think we overtalked to Brittany, but yeah.
Okay, so
No,
here's
that's
what we're
listen,
gonna do.
that works to me. I want
Hold
to
on.
take as little as possible.
Well, hold on. So Sky can do the management of the pursuit unit. I want Angel doing spikes and pits.
Fine, that's fine.
I think which
Yeah.
is today, right? Spikes and pits. I remember.
No,
That's tomorrow.
Bro.
it'll be a practical portion that we will cover tomorrow. There's no discussion of escalation today when it comes to to car pursuits. We're ending at foot pursuits.
Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, so Angel I want doing spikes and pits, and Sky can manage the actual pursuit portion. Okay, where are they?
All right, let me go start first dates, and we can keep talking about this. We can be done.
Yeah, where the fuck are they?
In the lobby. You said Coop was coming.
All right, so how many do we have, and how many are we supposed to have?
We're supposed to have 8. One's gonna be late, so we should have 7 off the rip.
You are the best
And
to
Perkins,
explain it.
is he part
Everybody
of
in
that
the
8 or
line,
no?
come on, Sybil.
Perkins is not part of the 8.
Okay.
We're
Okay,
1,
so we
2,
have-
3, 4, 5.
I'd rather let the
6.
FTS do it though.
Where-
Truthfully,
I saw Coop. Where's
We
Coop?
have Lyra. We have Coop's here.
Yeah.
So
All right, while
Vincent,
she
Alex,
finds the other person,
Cameron.
I'm a big believer in like nicknames.
But he
So I'm
wants me to do
probably
it, so I'll
gonna
do
assign
it.
you guys nicknames during Academy. You know, we well know your last names obviously and your call sign, but nicknames are also important. Like Layla here in the pink mask is nicknamed Motherfucker. So, you know, it's good. Well, MF for short. My name's Sergeant Declan Crane. I'm running this academy. It's good to meet you all. We are going to start this academy with something that you may not expect. What we are starting with is your medical training. Now, when I say this, I don't mean that
Wait a
you're
second,
actually going to
chat.
become medically trained.
I'm going through
You are
day
getting
one.
a
I'm
very
not required
brief
to do any of
Boy
this.
Scout level first aid field training crash course from our lovely
I'm not
EMS
doing any of the
volunteers
things today.
who are here to help you, you know, get everything done. Okay. Now, the reason for this is very simple. I need you all to imagine you're a cop. Okay, you're on your first day. There has been a mass casualty
Dude, what?
shooting. There are 15 cops on the ground. There's, you know, 5 guys from
Whatever,
one gang,
we'll
8
hang out
from
here
another.
anyway.
You know, it's just a bloodbath. Okay.
We'll just
There's
hang out.
one EMS, one
not on the list,
core
guys.
honorable
Not on the
EMS
list.
on duty, and they are doing their
that's
best to clean up the scene. Now, we don't want these people sitting there for 3 hours, you know, before getting to the hospital. We don't want the city on fire. We want you to be able to administer the minimum basic medical training. Now, the EMS is going to explain to you what that means, okay? And I want you all to be very clear and listen to her, and she is going to very explicitly say to you what that means. Now, there's several times during Academy that because we do not, you know, go to another jurisdiction for Academy, I'm going to have to sort of, you know, break through some walls when I speak to you. This is just going to be for these 2 days, and it's just how it is. This is the first time. When she talks to you about using the Me branded medication, okay, I want everyone to look at my belt.
Is Angel about to get? No, I'm not getting.
That is what she means
Nope, I'm
by the
doing it.
Me branded medication, okay? So there is no you actually treating physical wounds. She will go into this in more detail, okay? But I want you all to be aware of this rule before you start listening to her so you don't lose it in translation. Is everyone clear what I mean?
Sir.
Okay. Now, you are doing this so you can, you know, save some time with people who don't really need serious medical attention. They're not critical.
My
They don't
FTLs
have
look like a
very
bunch of
strong wounds.
Nubensteins, man.
So that you can say to the EMS, I checked this guy over and used some of the me branded medication and it looks like he'll be fine, you know, and she can talk to him, verify, take a look, he or she, you know, and get things going. Now, the EMS is going to take your time and be your instructor. Give her the same respect you would give to me. You're going to listen to her. You are going to participate. When that segment is over, we'll move on to your onboarding. The reason I'm doing this in this order is you do not get to be a deputy with the BCSO until you are medically certified. So don't fuck around with this. Don't bullshit it.
Yeah.
Give it your, you know, your honest chance, okay? Madam EMS, thank you. The floor is yours.
Yeah, guys.
Hi,
for
guys.
sure.
You know when Declan was talking about that one lone little EMS on the 15, 20-person MCI scene? Yeah.
Get in line. Get in line,
That's
Cooper.
usually
Get in
me.
line. Get in line.
That's usually me. You guys will see me around. My call sign is Papa 48.
Brian next to me?
I am paramedic Violet Waters. I am the most senior, unless
couldn't
I
even
have somebody
tell.
around. I'm the most senior EMS on duty most days. And what we're going to go over right now is your basic first aid training. There are 3 different types of first aid officers. Basic,
Maybe we
standard,
can get our
and
medical
advanced. We're waiting
cert at
on
the same
approval for
time,
advanced.
guys.
Basically,
No.
what we're going to do is
Not
I'm
happening
going to
for me.
first teach you what is inside your IFAC. All right. So this is your IFAC.
Not happening for me, guys. I'm not
Open
getting
up
it.
your IFAC here. You'll see a few things. We have in here, I gotta get my list out, compressed gauze. What we do is, I'm just gonna show you, we pull the gauze out and we pack it into the wounds. See? You just kind of, you know, just pack it in there. Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of gunshot wounds. You're gonna see a lot of stabbings. Don't be afraid to actually get in there and just push that gauze in there with your fingers. It happens. It's
Push
what
it
we gotta do.
in.
Next, we got our pressure bandages. So we're going to wrap the patient in pressure bandages.
Push it the heck
after
in, dude.
You use the wrapping. You see how that works? And right now, it's all, like he said, all the me branded supplies. We have ice packs. Oh, actually, pressure bandages can also be used to secure sprains. So if somebody has a sprained ankle, a sprained wrist, something like that, you can just wrap it up with that pressure bandage. We have our ice packs. Our ice packs are used to reduce swelling and temporary pain relief. Do not ever put an ice pack on a burn. Never. It will damage the tissue even more. We have our non-stick
Guys,
pads.
I feel like
Sometimes when people get burned,
I'm required to not
there
pay
can be
attention to what
blisters,
she's
or
saying.
the skin can be actually deteriorated to the point where it's bleeding and whatnot. We use non-stick pads for burns.
I think it's like actually a requirement.
Also, you can use it in like the place of an eye patch. Tape it over the eye if an eye needs to be secured for any reason. This little tube here is your burn cream. It provides moisture to the burns. It also contains antiseptic properties that limit the chance of infection. We use this, and then after we use this, if the skin is compromised in any way, open wounds, we put non-stick pads over it.
It was on the spot.
For burns after that,
It's talking about Layla.
yep, burn cream. Yep. Cling film. It's just your basic everyday plastic wrap like you find in the kitchen. You use that to wrap up the burns after you've put burn cream or the non-stick pad over it. It acts like a bandage without soaking up any of the burn cream, and it keeps dirt, dust, and other particles out of it.
No.
Born, come here.
Being up here in Sandy, there's a lot of particles we don't want.
If we
getting
evolved
burned
from
while
monkeys,
we're
then why are there
down in
still
the city
monkeys?
here,
Good question, dude.
So we're gonna do that. And then chalk.
Oh, like
I'm gonna tell you.
setting up all their stuff.
Chalk is very important. Normally, all we'd ask you to do is let me get my chalk out real quick.
Oh yeah, I'll do all that right now.
Slash me role plays. Slash me blinks.
So basically, your
Slash
call
me looks
sign
at
and
chat.
first aid.
Slash me looks back at my main monitor.
That is basically
Slash
what we
me
want.
rests
Of course, you
my
guys will
hands
probably
and
have your DSL
head into my
positive,
hands.
negative, searched, all that other stuff. They'll
Slash
check
me
you that.
blinks.
But
Slash me says
your call
slash
sign
me.
and first aid. If you want to get
Slash
a little
me
bit
exhales.
more into it, some people
Slash
like
me inhales. Slash me looks back at chat to see if people are laughing. Slash me gets self-conscious seeing that nobody's laughing. Slash me looks back at the main screen, continuing the bit, hoping that it will
can do
go
something
long
like that.
enough that people will start laughing if I commit to
that
it.
is basically medical for
Slash me
your
sees
call sign,
that spamming
first
emotes to me
aid,
and starts feeling
gunshot wound,
self-conscious.
chest, pack, and wrap.
Slash me says something to break the ice. Hey chat, guess what?
All right. All right.
Think about
Is tourniquet usage. Listen, guys.
Think
this
about-
is where we get into the whole me branded thing. The whole me
Slash
branded
me laughs evilly.
thing. You apply a tourniquet.
Stop spamming polite guy.
Yeah.
Stop chat.
You
Stop.
can,
Stop.
you
Stop.
know,
Stop.
Look at your diagnostic tool and all that other stuff. But leave that to us. That's an us thing. We would definitely prefer if you just, me brand it. If you guys have, the tourniquets in your pockets and you're bleeding, go
Tourniquet.
ahead, use it on yourself.
You turn it quit sounds like a Pokemon name. Dude, stop chat.
And you need to pull out the gauze and wrap
Guys,
up
stop
on the
spamming
dough,
it.
Go ahead, do it yourself. But we're asking that anything,
Fuck off, chat.
the little tool that they give you, unless it's absolutely
Now you're making me
necessary
feel
and the patient
self-conscious,
is dying,
dude.
that you not touch anybody with
Bro,
that,
it's literally
because
okay.
there's step-by-steps it has to do. You have to stabilize your
Closes
patient
my eyes.
with an eye pack
Chat is
before
moving
you
so
use it.
fucking fast. What the fuck?
And the only time we ever want to see that happen,
Brother.
you guys using it, is if there's arterial blood,
Bro, it is
means it's actually bright red.
It is
and
moving
it's spurting
so
out
fucking
of an arm,
fast.
out of a
What
leg,
the
bright
fuck,
red
bro?
spurting blood. Blup, blup. It's not good.
How is that even possible?
Do not ever. You will get your first aid certification taken away. If we ever
You
hear
guys
that you
are
took
fucking
a
stupid, bro.
tourniquet and placed it around anybody's torso or anybody's neck,
Slash me giggles.
you could kill somebody. Tourniquets are for arms and legs only.
Dude, my PC's overheating too, Sonny. Like, what the fuck?
Yup. If you do apply a tourniquet, just mark down in the chalk.
Guys, how the fuck can
Mark
you
down
even
in the
do that?
chalk.
How does it even make sense? Stop.
Something like this.
Casey, I'm
Tourniquet,
go crazy. Bro, stop.
13.25, or
Chat, you guys are
whatever
gonna get me in trouble.
kind it is.
Stop.
XX25.
Bro, stop, dude.
So we know that at XX25, we have to take the tourniquet off for at least 10 minutes because tourniquets can only be applied for an hour before
You know what?
serious
I don't even care. I'm not even
injuries
mad, dude.
occur.
I'm not even fucking mad.
All right.
Don't even
Has
freaking care,
anybody
dude.
here ever done CPR?
Yes, ma'am. Well, it's been a while, so the rules probably changed.
Brittany, can I borrow you?
Me?
Oh, can I
You're gonna do
borrow, please?
CPR on me?
I'm not gonna actually do CPR on
You
you.
gonna break my ribs?
No,
Alright.
but that leads to a good thing, a good point. If you ever have to do CPR on somebody, you never do CPR on anybody who is breathing. You never do CPR on anybody who is talking. Only if you can't find a pulse, you find pulse points at the neck or at the wrist on the thumb side.
Yeah, you guys all got bands.
In between the tendons. So if you look at your wrist,
yeah, check out
you
bands.
see the tendons down the center and the tendon on the side of your thumb. You feel in that little gully right there. You feel for a pulse. You know what? Let me
But
see
not
if
her
I have-
robotic wrist.
Well, yeah. You can't. Don't ever try on Brittany's robotic wrist. You won't find one, but this wrist right here, you always
right.
feel.
And not only that, it might activate defense mode, and it might reach up and snap your neck.
True. True. We have to be very careful on a scene with Brittany. We don't want to activate defense mode.
That's right.
Good to know.
All right. Now, if you guys start CPR on a patient, if somebody's not breathing, you can't find a heart rate, you start CPS.
Yeah, what does she need
CPR,
me? What does she need me up here for?
CPS on me. You start CPR. Do not stop doing CPR. And if somebody comes up and tells you, hey, stop doing that, go get that evidence. You take note of who that person was and you let somebody in EMS or in command know. Because you leaving that person with no pulse on the ground, it doesn't matter who it is. You take note of it and you tell somebody else.
This is a good
Because
sign
you
for the
leave
rest
that
of the day,
person with no
chat.
heart rate
You
and
guys
you're not
already
doing
spamming
CPR.
chat because you got nothing else to do.
You know what?
Is it
Let me see if
good-
I have my dummy out
good
the back. I
sign
don't
for the
need
rest
to
of the
use it
day.
if I have my dummy. Hold on.
Okay, all right. She's saying I'm not a dummy? Dude, this is actually a good start to the stream though, chat. You guys are already
If
fucking
you got
spamming
no
it.
pulse, you're probably dead.
Well, technically, you are dead if you don't got no pulse.
Well, yeah, no, technically you're right. Yeah, you are dead. If you're dead, you probably ain't breathing.
That's right.
Well, there is this thing called agonal breathing, so there is that.
What's that?
It's like when
Alright.
like you are dying, and so like all the air is just being pushed out.
Oh.
Yeah.
But is that breathing or air just getting pushed out?
It's
Alright.
that's why it's called agonal.
So with the CPR that we do here, that we teach, it is chest compressions only. You do 30 chest compressions, you check for a pulse.
Stop, chat.
Keep doing chest compressions. And what Brittany mentioned earlier, you're gonna feel and hear ribs
Dude,
breaking.
Chat, if you guys keep this up, I'm gonna give Eddie personally is gonna fucking the CEO of Kick's gonna fucking be reviewing my KCIP partnership, and he's gonna like, look at these fucking idiots, dude. Let's take away her partnership.
All right.
He's gonna do that, dude.
So basically, we're gonna ask you guys to do two different types of
He's gonna
treatments
fucking
on
do
a
it. I know you guys are real.
TP method, the pack and pressure.
I don't make the rules, chat.
There's a low number of injuries. Say you're out riding with Bjorn, you guys get a call about a murder kitty, and you guys have to go investigate it.
I got a
and
bunch of
Bjorn gets
lizards in
attacked by a
chat.
murder kitty. What we're gonna want you to do is we're gonna want you, if it's just the two of you, pack up the wounds with the saline, with the gauze. You'll just have regular gauze. You guys don't have saline. And then we're gonna ask you guys to hold.
Oh, man, he wastes me money. Well, he does kind of look like Eddie, doesn't he? Eddie looks like Eddie.
And then we use that for a low amount of
You're
injuries.
raking. You for the 78
Because
months
if
on
we have
Twitch.
15
Thank
people
you.
Injured, we can't have 15 people holding pressure. There's usually not enough officers. So
Thank
what
you,
we
thank
do
you.
with that is the PNW, the pack, and wrap. All right. Yeah, I showed you guys how to do. I told you guys about take note of who it was. If anybody tells you to stop. If a medic comes up and tells you to stop doing CPR.
Yo, Bladed, thank you for the 44 months on Twitch too. Thank you.
That medic was.
Thank you, Buzz.
Because if they tell you to stop doing CPR, they should be taking over care of that patient.
Let's put this a bit closer so you guys can hear her
All
better.
right.
That will be the only
Is that
time
better?
we ever stop.
Yep. The only time you
Oh,
stop
alternatively, we
doing
could just walk a bit
CPR on
closer.
anybody is if I come up next to you, I say, all right, what's going on? You're doing CPR, and I'm like, okay, I'll take over. And then I
Dude.
start doing CPR.
It's lawful good, Violet.
So yes. Myself or another medic should be taking over for that.
Seconds.
All right. Next is part 4, working with us.
I really need to swap it over, but number
scenes
get
are
bigger. Well,
chaotic.
listen. I'm just gonna say this, chat. we're gonna
scenes
stream
are
on Twitch
crazy.
again in the future. Like, it's not
50
like
different things are going on the radio.
it's not like we're never going back to
10
Twitch
different
ever.
people are
Like,
crying out 'cause
we're
they're
definitely gonna
hurt.
stream there in the future. So like, you know,
That's why
if you want to keep
you
subs
guys
going,
do
there's no harm in doing
the
so. You know?
do first aid. Like
It's not
I
like
showed
I've
you guys
abandoned it.
earlier
I just
with
am not
that.
streaming there right now.
Another thing you can add.
We will
is
probably multi-stream and
or CON.
if we get invited to NoPixel 5,
CON,
we'll probably
unconky,
multi-stream.
conky, stuff like that.
We'll mainly do
So
Kickathon.
we know if a patient is unconscious because on our side, we treat patients in order of severity of injury. Somebody's unconscious, we don't know how bad their injury is. If someone's laying on the ground screaming, we know they're still alive. Unconscious patient, we don't know.
Seconds.
All right. Now, just like BCSO and LSPD, we have various departments. Of course, we have PNT, just like, you know, your wonderful FTO is here. But also, we have...
You know, I'm surprised that we skipped the
certifications.
introduction section. That's usually
We
a
have
very
water
important
rescue.
part of the academy.
We have fire, we have mountain, and we have other rescues that intertwine with all of them, like our air rescue.
Thought we were gonna do that.
So our water rescue is for drownings and missing persons on the shore or in the water. That can be you guys. That can be Air 1 going down and in the water and your fellow officers. We have water certified EMS.
Thanks,
I'm in the
Wingstar. I
process of
appreciate
getting
that.
my water certification. Get a 911 call out in the
That's
middle of
very
the
awesome.
Alamo Sea. Somebody's drowning. Call us in. We love shit like that. We love to get called in to use our certifications. Earlier today, I'm also part of the fire department. We had an incident at the hospital where a plane was stolen and it caught on fire.
What the hell?
And then I followed it up to the with the fire truck. I followed it up to the tow yard in Harmony.
That's freaking crazy.
And guess what? When
What?
the plane came off that tow truck, a barrel of oil exploded. Barrel of gas exploded. Guy got hurt. I had my fire truck there. I was set. I love it.
No way.
If I hear a fire call, I get excited. I hear a water call, I'm like, ooh, I get to swim. Mountain calls, mountain areas, hilly. Mount Chiliad is one of the big ones for us. If you guys go up there, you don't have the specialized equipment that we have for mountain calls. We have pulleys, we have ropes, we have climbing gear. You guys don't get that stuff. So we have specializations. Like, I wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't be trying to do TRT's job and take down a suspect that has a freaking warrant. That's not my job. And another reason we ask you guys to do this is because...
Like we're getting a bit off topic
say
here,
Air 1
Ty. I'm
goes
gonna be
down,
honest with
you
you.
guys think you're a good swimmer. The pilot in Air 1, 20 feet under the water. You drive down to get him. You grab him. You're struggling to get back up.
What the hell are we
You start
talking about
drowning.
anymore, bro?
You breathe in air before you can get to the top. Instead of one person, that's two. Somebody else goes down to get you. They can't get you guys up. That's three. And it goes like that. Call EMS. We get our air tanks. We go down there. One person up. One person down. Two. We go down. Two people up. Same with fires. We don't want you guys running into a burning building unprepared. You guys go in there. You don't know what you're doing. Start breathing in smoke. Pass out. Now I gotta go in and save two people. You see a guy, bottom of a cliff. You're like, oh, I can billy goat down there. Oh no, slip, slip. I've done it myself. I'm
What
not
the
fire.
fuck
I am
is
not
she-
mountain certified.
What is she
I've slipped
talking
and tumbled
about?
down that mountain more times than I can think of trying to get to people. Some of them being LSPD and BCSO officers who thought they could go down there and get people. I don't know if any of you guys have... Selena, were you there for that big one, that one day? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
With me and
Yo,
Alex? No, it was after
Clayton, what's up? Holy
one officer
freaking
went to
shit,
try to get
dude.
somebody. Officer slipped.
Thank you for the
Another
host.
officer went
Welcome,
there to try to get that
welcome.
officer. Slipped. We had 7
It's
officers. I think
ERP
it was down.
time. Let's fucking get it, gamers.
So if you guys get those kind of calls,
Vicky Clayton, hope you had a great stream.
just, you know, let us do our jobs. It's fun. It's great.
They're really good at their jobs. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, you know.
Especially if I
God dang, man. Tell you what,
Curious
man. God dang, man. God dang, man. Tell you what, man.
Not to brag or anything, but I am the MCI queen. I think in the last year I've racked up more MCIs than anybody else in
Okay, Violet. Okay, she's showing off now. She's showing off.
in the whole department.
The fuck is she talking
yeah,
about?
Yeah, it sucks, to be honest with you. If there was no more MCIs, I would be the happiest person in the
Guys.
world, and I would gladly
I
relinquish
think I'm gonna have
my
to kill
crown
her. I think I have to kill
for no more
Violet.
MCIs, but
I don't know what the hell she's fucking yapping about
all right.
anyway.
Now, for my favorite part. Anybody have any questions?
Yes.
Okay, what's your question?
So earlier you said if an officer comes up and tells you to stop doing CPR and tells you to go pick up evidence, do we? I know you said take their name down, figure out who it is, and report it to you guys. But do we listen and go pick up the evidence, or do we continue doing CPR?
Hell no, you keep doing CPR.
All right.
And you also bringing up the chain. You don't just tell Violet. You also bringing up the chain.
Okay.
Yep.
They shouldn't tell you to stop saving somebody's life to pick up
Doing
evidence.
Angel RP,
Yeah,
bragging.
it doesn't matter if it's officer.
I guess so.
95, anybody. It could be the guy that was just shooting at your brothers and sisters in the LSPD. If they don't have a heart rate, and somebody tells you to stop doing CPR, you tell them no. Figure out who they are and keep doing it.
Alright, well, we're already 6 minutes over
Because you
schedule
don't
on this
want-
section.
You don't want a murder charge on your hand because you stopped doing CPR willingly on a person who had no heart rate, do you?
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if it would be negligent homicide or what it would be, but I'm sure there'd be a charge for that.
I don't think it's illegal to not render aid to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You covered everything really well, so I don't have.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat.
Thank you.
Good shit, Layla.
Yep.
All right.
You can't force someone to render aid to
All
another.
right. Now, one by one, I'm going to get y'all's call signs. Do they have call signs
They
yet?
don't have call signs just yet.
I do. I'm gonna take mine.
No,
You
true.
did do the same thing you guys did. You guys were here for the whole time.
We were, yep, that's right.
Guys, they were LSPD
Dude,
before, okay? Don't judge them. They were LSPD before.
Don't give me the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, you
third
know
dude.
what?
I don't want it.
You know what? I'll do that.
Violet, just get their name. They don't have call signs. Just take their names down. Once we give them a call sign, I'll send you over more information with all their call signs.
Switch
That's
departments.
what you need.
High command is medically
yep, sounds
certified.
good.
No!
This one-
Yeah, I just
I
need
lost.
to,
Need it, Angel.
But
What
I
do
just
you
lost my
need?
bet
I
now.
can give you the names
Yeah,
if
but
you
we
want.
need it. We gotta
But I
set
just
the
lost a
example.
bunch of money now because of that. I just lost $1 million bets.
That
Get a
whole
first aid
thing,
train, Brian.
Is everything all
was-
set? Can we take
We
them
got our
or?
first aid certs from that.
Ladies and gentlemen, cadets.
God damn it.
Yes, sir.
Anytime I whistle, I'm expecting you guys to drop and give me 5, all right? Y'all have been chosen to be the select few to join the ranks of BCSO Shift 2. Y'all excited?
Yes, sir.
Y'all focused? You paying attention?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Is that a yes or no?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sounds like an unsure yes. Let me hear
It
it
don't
again.
even sound like you guys awake right now.
Yeah,
Wake
what the
up.
fuck,
Wake
guys?
up.
Give me a yes, sir.
Wake the hell up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Where the hell is
Now
your
drop and Give me
passion?
5. Drop and give me 5. Come on.
Yes, sir.
On the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Today, Junior.
All right.
Is your
1,
shirt
2,
touching
3,
the carpet?
4.
On the ground!
Five.
On the ground! On the
Come
ground!
on.
Come on.
Get those push-ups going, Layla.
1, 2,
That's not a push-up, Layla.
That's just a push.
You're not gonna get to skate this one, Layla. Get on the ground!
I'm going more. Ain't pushing drugs, you doing push-ups, lady. Ice, baby.
Get up. Now, Captain said, are you motherfuckers excited for Academy?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Wow, I
There we go. There we go.
Make sure you use your loud voices in here so everyone can hear you. Let's hear it again. Y'all ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All right.
Hell yeah, that's right.
One of them sounds exciting. I don't know about the other one though.
What?
Fuck. I love this shit.
That's great.
I'm very convinced.
If I scream again, I'll probably throw up.
yeah. You're good. You're good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Honestly, if any of you make it to this academy without fucking puking at least once, then we didn't go hard enough on you.
Before y'all get started, can we have something to eat?
Who said the fuck you could talk?
All right.
I like that.
Are you hungry? Is your
He could eat
stomach
a
growling?
taser phone. I feel like he could definitely eat a taser
All
phone.
right.
What are you gonna do if there's a fucking shootout? Your stomach growling? You're gonna look at the criminal and be like, "Oh, I'm hungry. Wait, can I get my kebab first?" Is that what you're gonna do, Leroy?
No,
There we
sir.
go.
I will shoot till my kneecaps fall out. All right.
All right, Leroy, step up. Leroy, step up. Step forward, Leroy.
After the 5.
All right.
Here we go.
Layla, you
Count
didn't
them
do your
out
5
loud.
yet either.
I am trying. I really am.
Step up. Go to Sergeant Declan.
Come to the center here, Leroy.
Right there.
All right, Leroy, turn around.
Turning around.
Oh, what the hell?
My bad.
Put me down.
Layla is such a noob. It's time.
So now what I want you to do is I want you to think of a number between 1 and 6 and tell me which one you pick.
4.
All right.
5.
Who asked
Budget
you guys
Raoul.
in the back?
Get
Layla
over
Cameron,
here.
5 push-ups.
All
All right.
Thank you.
I
Bye.
am legitimately trying.
Thank you, brother.
Push-ups with an S. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 push-ups.
All right. Cigarette, get over here. All right, Leroy and Cigarette, run the fade outside. Let's go.
All right. We'll run the fate like we're gonna beat each other's ass.
Run the ones. Go.
Oh, there you go.
There we go.
There we are.
Oh, hold on, he didn't even say go. You little
Hold
cheat
on.
shot
I gotta do the ones I missed.
Yeah, good work, Layla.
I'm gonna fight for my food.
Well, a few more.
Hook there, buddy. That's a mean hook.
Almost.
Have you been counting?
Whew. Oh,
Hey!
sorry. I
Put
got excited.
put it down.
Put Sybil down.
I got
Jesus.
excited.
What the hell are they doing out there?
Come
All
on.
right. I just want to see if I think Cooper and
What just
Sybil should
happened?
be okay. I just want to make sure all you guys can clock into work. Come over here to this guy right here. I just want to let you clock into work. Make a line.
I thought y'all
You said
wanted
what?
to be in this academy.
Take care of Layla. Give her the tag.
You actually want us to clock in, or are you just testing?
Yeah,
to see if we can?
clock in.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
They're fighting for food.
Sybil, you already clocked in?
I can't.
You can't clock in? Angel, you mind giving her keys?
What's your state ID?
4058.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Angel, you might give in Layla 264.
All right,
there you go.
there you go. Take these.
Got it.
If you lose these fucking keys, if you drop them somewhere, I'm gonna have your fucking head on a platter in my office. Who's the other one?
It's me.
So I'm talking about it's Layla.
The
Layla?
other one's
Yeah.
Layla.
Oh, sorry, motherfucker.
Can
Can
you
you
want
get
us to
the...
stay clocked in?
Yeah, stay
You
clocked
take
in.
this mask off, Layla?
Just want to make sure.
It's my face.
I think that's how Layla.
Has this been talked about to anyone in high commands?
I don't know. It's
This is gonna be a problem. I'm telling you that right now.
It's with Bjorn. You gotta talk with Bjorn.
Come on, Frost, are you getting light near you?
Frost, I need to talk to you, Frost.
Yeah.
I don't really give a shit who it is. We have rules.
It's a guilty from
Layla won't take a mask off because she says it's her face. We can't have cops that have a mask as a face.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if you knew
That's
about
not
that,
gonna
Frost,
work.
but I thought you did because you like.
I don't
were
know who
cool
she
with
is. I
it.
think this is not.
No, she's a Bjorn. No, she's a
Yeah.
Bjorn hire.
So okay, so Knight was the one that like told me that
Yeah, but I
So
mean.
I kind of assumed that like this had been like run through you guys. I guess
No,
not, question
no.
mark?
I'm sorry, but we can't have someone with a mask for a face as a cop. That's not gonna happen.
That makes sense. Okay, let me get Knight because he was the one who kind of.
Yeah, no, you're right. I mean, we can't.
just can't happen.
Well, it's difficult because. Well, no, I mean, if that's her face, then that's just unfortunate, right? Like shit. Like it's not
Hey,
our fault. That's her face,
let's
you
go
know?
behind the doors here. I want to. Hey, I gotta kind of break through some shit here. Hey, when you recommended Bjorn's guildmate Layla, do you know about her as a person at all? I thought you did, but maybe not.
Yeah, she's like a terrorist at one point, like 3 years ago.
No, but I mean, like, I thought you were aware about the mask thing. Are you not? Okay. By your silence, I'm guessing not.
no.
Okay. Layla is famous for like being one of those people that like the mask is her face kind of deal.
Okay.
So that presents a big issue with her like policing, right? I thought we were like clear on this because it's kind of like part of her identity. But if we are not aware of that, then that's a big problem.
This is
Okay,
this
yeah.
is kind of a big issue. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've never, ever had someone with a mask face as in the police department ever. This would be the first person. It's the reason that we don't allow it.
Should pull in Bjorn as he's probably more appropriate to.
Yeah, I mean, I
They
know
each other
her
pretty well.
out of the city, but not really in the city very well. So let me grab him.
What about Vampingle Dan? Okay, but that's fucking Viggy.
I'm gonna be honest. I've known her so long, I forgot that's not her face.
Well, the
I'm not
problem
comfortable
is,
with the deputy with the mask face. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's understandable.
It's an awkward one. If that is her face, like that's
Okay,
fucking
so
stitched
Bjorn,
on.
there was some nuance that kind of got lost in translation. When you and Knight approached me with Layla, I kind of thought, anyway.
Am I being unreasonable?
It is an
chat?
issue that her face is the mask issue.
Oh, I guess I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that it was like understood, but I guess not. So we need to address it now. As Angel pointed out, we've never had a person with a mask, and it's a pretty serious, issue. And I don't think we want to start.
Yeah, Vampingle was Vampingle though.
He's got
That guy.
superpowers.
Not only is that, but he should never been hired. How the
Yeah,
fuck
he's
can you
like-
tell?
I don't know.
Listen, how can you tell this person's actually a real cop when they're walking up to your car on a traffic stop? You know, like I
Fair
mean,
enough.
I'm sure she's a wonderful person, and it's unfortunate that that's what her face is. But we can't have someone like that. You know what I mean?
Does she not have a face behind the mask? Like, is it stitched onto her face kind of thing?
I can't remember. It hasn't really come up in a lot.
I'm in the same
8
boat.
years.
Is that it didn't even register for me because I've known her for so long.
I knew that it was something that was like.
It's funny,
kind
Bjorn's
of
wearing a mask right now.
every time I've seen her, kind of thing.
But he takes it off though. He's not always wearing
So, like,
it.
what I'm trying
It's
to
not-
say
it's
is, so
not
she
his face,
cannot
he's wearing
physically
it.
take that mask off. Like, it is her face.
I
Like,
don't.
it's
I
attached
don't
to
know.
her head.
Let me just ask her.
Because
straight.
like if she prefers it, that's one thing. Because Bjorn wears a fucking mask every night, most of the time when he's around. It's whatever, it works.
It's like my TRT.
But it's not your
one
actual
thing is
face
like-
though.
Yeah. I mean, I don't wear it all the time, and it's just like
Right.
I'm easily identifiable as
Right.
well.
That's right. But like, it's gonna be a problem if she can't remove it. You
No,
know.
I understand. You're not wrong. So we definitely got to talk to her and figure something out then.
I'm so intrigued. Is it her face or is
That's
it
what
not?
I mean.
wanna
I've
know.
been thinking. I've known her for so long. Like I said, it didn't even fucking register for me.
Like,
Kinda
if
like
she had
Tuttles,
some,
you know what I
like,
mean?
if she had some fucking, I don't know, a face got cut off by a bear and, like, the doctor stitched that mask on her head, then, obviously, I guess she shit out of luck. But if, like Angel said, if it's just a preference thing, just take the mask off. I mean, it's not difficult.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I've ever
I-
seen her without that before.
Me neither.
I don't know if I have either. I feel like I don't. I can't remember. It's been so long since this came up.
Because
like-
that's the thing.
like
I'm going to be
7 or
honest.
8 years.
I thought it was Cuddles.
If you could take a
I
picture
thought, what
of her
the fuck?
face,
We
it's
hired
fine.
Cuddles? But
Yeah.
then someone said her name was Layla.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being too much of a stickler at this point in the server, but I also feel like knowing what we're supposed to be doing, I don't think this is
What do we do if that is her face?
I don't think we can hire her.
I mean, if she says, you know, that's is her face and that's the only option she has, then I guess it would just be up the precedent you guys want to set, you know.
Listen, you know what? I'll say this, okay? We could hire her, but she would have to be lumped into the Van Pingle category of cops, in that we just don't really think that this person is serious, nor do we really care about what they do. You know what I mean? Like we essentially have to categorize her.
Understand. I mean, that's I don't want to, like, you know, I'm obviously biased, so it's kind of like whatever you guys, probably you three decide.
I mean, like, yeah, it's a fucking tough one. I mean, like,
I need to know whether it's her face
Because
first,
it's
to be honest.
I mean, it's the same with anything, right?
It's also because, like, we allow clowns to be identified by their.
Yeah, but this is
their
different, right? Because the
preference.
clowns aren't cops. It's like
yeah.
when Quangle was running around with a fucking mask on and a do-rag. You know, people ripped his ass apart because he looked like a fucking gangbanger and not a cop, right?
We're supposed to look like police officers
We
at
are.
the end of the day.
Yeah.
You know?
A tough one.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, maybe she just take it off.
Yeah, maybe.
On board. Is Crane on the way? Oh wait.
I hope
think
so.
He's coming. I'm about to find out. Nope. Oh wait, he's coming now. He's coming.
Okay. She requests a minute to think about it.
Do you know if it's her face?
I asked her. I said,
It's
you know,
hard
is
because other
this your
people can
physical
use it and make it
face?
weird
Is
for
it
it. Yeah,
attached?
that's what
Is
I'm
it like
saying,
just
though.
something that's core to like who you are as a person? And she said, it's so core to who I am as a person that no single person in the city has ever seen my real face, basically.
Well,
So
now
it's
we're in a
not her
different
face,
realm,
then.
right? Because she needs a minute to think about it, which means she can take the mask off.
Well,
So-
yes.
Well, she already
so
said
I told
it's
her.
not
So I told her there are a couple options here. Number one, you can decide, you know, to remove the mask, and that's, you know, your choice either way. And then we can proceed with, you know, you becoming a deputy if you choose to remove the mask. I said, if you, you know, are not comfortable removing the mask, then maybe you have like a cousin or a sister you can recommend that we hire. I said, otherwise, you know, we can't move forward with the mask. So she's thinking that over, whether she has a cousin or sister or she wants to remove the mask. I'm just giving her a minute.
All right. Well, sounds good then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to them about loadouts in the meantime.
Yeah.
Are we open to the idea, in case the option comes up, that if she needs time to think about it, we ever go through academy until, but she is not to be officially hired until she makes that decision?
I don't like
No,
that option.
I don't think you should do that at all.
Because if she decides she wants to keep the mask and then we need to hire her sister or her cousin, I don't like that scenario of then her sister or cousin having police experience. You know, it's awkward and weird.
I'm only presenting this since, you know,
we're here and now. Yeah.
Yeah. Given
I get it. Trust me, I get it.
The time in here.
I get it. I do. But I think that honestly, and I already apologized and told her like it's our fault for not, you know, sort of addressing this earlier, and there's some miscommunication about it, and I'll take responsibility. And I told her, you know, unfortunately, we're here at Academy, so we need to figure this out. And I said, you know, I apologize, but this has to happen. So she's taking a minute, and we'll see what she.
Yeah, it's rough chat. It's fucking rough,
All right.
dude.
You might want to have a chat with her. She might understand better.
Yeah,
coming
I'll
from
go
you.
see how she's doing.
That's a good idea.
I back this. Makes sense what you're saying. Hopefully, she makes the right choice here.
I mean, it's not only that, right? I mean, the scenarios of a masked cop are endless. Well, why'd you shoot the cop? Well, it didn't look like a cop. You know, like it opens a lot of worms, right?
But not only that, even if the mask is core to her identity, anyone else could just go buy that fucking mask at a store, and all of a sudden she's a super easy target to frame and manufacture into narratives if people really chose to do so, you know? There's a lot of concerns with that I am worried about.
100%.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Let's see what you come back with.
Nothing against her as a person.
No,
I
we need to
get
make
that
sure she
completely.
understands that.
I think if we do that too, then we got to think of like who comes next, right? We make a special exception for her, then we got to make exceptions for others as well.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, 100%.
That's another fucking good point. Nah, I didn't think of that. Next thing, we have 5 people who have masks stuck to their face applying for the PD, right?
Yeah.
And then at that point, we can't discriminate because we hired someone with a mask stuck to their face.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I guess the big thing is, as unfortunate as it is for her, it is the best thing for the department to not open that can of worms, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Let's get back out there.
Yeah, let's keep it moving along.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, Mustard. Good to see you.
It's unfortunate, chat, but like it has to be done.
And like what?
You sound like a Bobby.
I've always had, well, you know.
I try to put on
What do you mean?
Sorry if you guys
My
hate me
country
for it, but you
accent
know.
today.
No, like a Bobby. Like a Bob. Country Bobby.
Come with me?
What? A Barbie?
Country Bobby.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, you know how there's like Malibu Bobby and like
Barbie.
and I don't other Bobbies that there are. I
Just to
don't.
clarify, our hate
There's probably Tattoo Bobby.
You're saying country Barbie.
Yeah.
Is that a good thing? I don't understand.
I commend us about making the difficult decisions too.
I had to
What the
sing
fuck?
Barbie Girl
Oh my God.
as a
What
hostage
the
man the other
fuck,
day.
Mustard?
It was-
What did you say?
Stop making her
I'm
mad.
having a language barrier. I tell you what.
Stop pissing her off.
Holy shit, I'll tell you what, you woke up on energy today, mister.
It's the weekend. I'm cranky on the weekend.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I had to tell you something actually. It's the whole reason I woke up.
You woke
I
up
never
just to
forgot what
speak.
it was. I did actually.
Now
I
you're telling me I'm
I can't
pissing you
remember what
off?
it was.
She woke up just to tell you you're pissing her off, man.
Fuck.
You know, okay,
You
listen,
woke
you're
up
not
just to tell
you're
me
not
I'm pissing
really
you off?
Guys,
you're
can
not
I be
really
so for real with
pissing me
you?
off. Okay, listen, I have to
My
tell you a
biggest
secret. When I
sticking
say
point
that, I'm
about the
not,
mask
9 times out of 10, I'm not really pissed off.
Oh, do we have everybody?
is I really do not want the wrong person to see a fucking cop wearing a mask that we hired on that I knew about and did stop.
I actually don't.
Why'd you in
know.
uniform?
I have no idea.
That's the last thing I want to
Well,
see.
She's still she's still getting clearance for the rack, so just give her a little bit.
It does seem that.
Oh, sometimes you got to take a nap in order.
No, she got to wait a little bit. She
Well,
has to wait a little
Mustard,
bit.
even better, you can help her shift to academy
You know what I'm
instead.
saying?
We'll see.
Leroy's almost done.
Leroy, how long did it take you to put pants, shirt, and a vest on, Leroy? Give me a second, all right? You need me to help you? I think I got it. Hold on.
All right, while the other guys are
You good
figuring
right
their
now?
shit out, let's start working on your
Am I missing
loadout.
anything? Yeah,
Alright,
you're
go,
missing your
follow
fucking
Declan,
decals
guys.
on your shoulder. You have
I had some.
2 burn patches.
Yeah,
on
go
your
listen.
shoulder.
Go
I thought
listen.
I
Am I down a cadet right now?
No.
Unsure for a minute.
So,
Yeah, we'll let you know.
Don't put no Converses on. All right,
all right. So,
Here we go,
this is the
Let me get
equipment
my
room,
decals
aka the
first.
armory.
How you doing today, Jenna?
You know,
Still gonna be
get
under
your
the
stuff to
jacket,
go on
right?
duty. All your
No, it's gonna be underneath.
I'm okay.
There's also
Good. You hanging out for academy?
use to adjust some of your supplies, some tools you can use, you know, to adjust your equipment.
Jordan came back alone?
Sorry, I was listening.
Are you hanging out for academy?
Uh-oh.
Everything you do with your equipment goes in this room.
I promise I got
For
you.
a little, probably not
To
very
get
long.
started,
I'm not a dress.
Well, glad to have you here. Anytime you're here, it's always a good time.
equipment that you're gonna need to go on duty.
A mask is a
Snoopy,
type
what was the
100
report
just
for
like
that
it's so
thing
much
again?
sauce. It's not even. Yeah.
For the
The
academy?
Working my
Yeah, I'm sure we can figure
3
something
to
else
7
out
months.
to make it work for her. Chat. I don't know. Get her another character. Get her a cop character cousin. That shouldn't be a
I
problem.
want to make sure I kept it up.
How them look?
We can never make another character and hire that one.
I'll backpack as well. Just look at everything.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second.
Once you've
One
taken
second,
a
I
good
just
look,
need to use the
go,
bathroom.
past me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I can't see my fucking feet, sir. I just can't see my feet. Here they come. What about these?
It would also be different if it was a one-of-one mask. I
Here we go. These
mean,
are good, right?
maybe not. Maybe.
All right.
So as you guys look, you should notice a couple things. Number
Not
one,
the armor, the fucking
positioning
I
of
want to
what
make
have
sure
in
I'm
my
perfect.
pockets,
Done yet,
where
Leroy?
all
You
my
gotta
stuff
put.
is used.
He's
That's
missing
why
the army
everything-
portion. Get your shit together, man.
You guys are making me nervous.
Duty belt, brother. Duty belt.
Now,
Duty
you
belt.
also notice that I have backups for everything. So extra armor plates, extra ammo, taser pins, right? Bullets. Now the stuff that's
This
easily
academy's already a mess,
accessible
dude.
to
They're
me
fucking around with the
is
cadets
because
too
it's the
much.
stuff that'll save my life, right? So at all times, I have access to tourniquets, stop bleeding, IFAKs to patch myself up, armor plates to refill my vest, and then my primary weapon and my taser. Okay. Everything else you should be able to, very quickly rummage through your backpack or the bottom of your pockets to get to. Those are the items that you'll need to be using, at a moment's notice. If an FTO calls for you to do something and you don't have the ability to do it quickly,
This is. Oh no, no,
Okay,
no.
200
pockets while you're getting
and 3.
and you're dead before you can.
All right.
How much longer is it gonna be, Mello? All right, hey, listen, cadet. I'm gonna fucking smack you upside the head if you don't get
Don't
your
smack
shit
me.
together. All right, get your fucking
Alright, I'm
shit
get-
together. You're missing the next module, all right? And we're gonna test you on everything that you're missing, and we're not gonna catch
Alright.
you up.
Everybody took all the belts. Can I get the belts later?
We're not gonna catch you up, buddy.
Leroy done getting dressed yet?
Nope.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So you should have been given some money by Porter. You're gonna use that money to buy your basic loadout. Okay. Now I'm gonna give you the list of things that you need to buy. Obviously, you might forget some of it, but it should be pretty much the same as you saw in my pockets. You're gonna need your standard issue pistol. You're gonna need a taser. You're gonna need IFAKs, tourniquets, armor plates, and armor vest, right? Because the plates go in the vest. You're gonna need a government issued radio and a
I'm gonna
government
smack him
issued
upside the
watch.
goddamn head, man.
Now, on top of that, you're going to need a flashlight and a camera. You also need a baton, and then you need magazines for the gun, cartridges for the taser, and then ammo for the gun and ammo for the taser.
I don't remember.
I know that's a
Grenade.
lot, but go ahead.
I don't really
Try
care.
to buy the stuff you need. Now, before you buy anything,
She's
one thing,
joining us.
okay?
Oh, it's good to hear.
When you buy bullets,
Some good news.
you are
100%.
buying
I mean, that's a
one
fucking commitment. I'm gonna be
package or
honest.
container
Yeah, it does.
of
It sounds like
bullets
it's
at
a huge thing
time.
for her.
So you don't need to
That's a
buy
good sign.
85 bullets or 85 taser prongs. You need to buy
I'm
like
impressed how many people
Okay.
are today. Ready for the
So when
next
you're buying
raid.
bullets, buy
Yeah,
like
me
8
too.
of
It's good to see.
All right, go ahead.
This looks like a promising class.
Sure.
Although that one that's not wearing a uniform, she needs to change her hair color.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sounds good.
Yeah, we can't have two white-haired women walking around here.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I
Not
kind of
to
get
make it
that.
look
That
gray,
makes
make it look like an old woman. It's like gray hair would be okay, or you know what I mean? Just any color really, besides white. Because then people will think that she's me, and then it's gonna ruin my allure. You know?
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you could always
Yeah, you're
ask
good.
her, you know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna tell her.
Give me a second.
Oh, just kidding. I didn't.
All right.
Or I might not. I haven't
Yeah,
decided to
he's
be honest
good.
with you. I just needed to look uglier, you know?
What the fuck?
Yo,
You know what I mean? I just needed to look
No,
uglier.
not really. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, what's up, cadet?
I was wondering if we had any food available.
yes, yeah.
Pretty
And then
hungry.
use that to make their
Awesome.
weapon. Yeah.
I think there's some lunch boxes that are going to be going around here shortly.
Make one report using your picture and your
just
evidence,
go
and
to-
then show them
Yeah,
all
go
what
join
it
up the
looks
line.
like.
We'll
and all
check
that.
for you.
Do you notice anything?
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, you got it. All right, Leroy, go ahead and take a look through my pockets. Make sure you make a mental note of
This
why
is
it's organized
so-
the way it is.
So disjointed.
All right.
I don't know what's going on.
You'll notice that the reason that I have things, at the top of my pockets, at my fingertips, so to speak, is because in a shootout or life and death situation, those are the things that I most, readily need available to me on everyday duty. You'll notice gun, taser, and then it's the things that'll keep me alive. So tourniquet, IFAKs, armor plates. Everything else can be accessed by, looking through your pockets even deeper, or even going into your backpack.
All right. Oh,
I don't. Honestly, I'm not gonna dap you, but if I see one of you guys in the field, oh, okay, well, that's what happens when you don't eat. If I see one of you guys in the field with like your flashlight or
Oh my
something
gosh, you did
stupid
it.
like that at the top of your pockets over like a gun or an IFAK or a tourniquet, I'll probably be really disappointed because that makes no fucking sense. When you are asked to take out your flashlight, it's because the scene is clear and you can go ahead and look for evidence freely, right? At your own leisure with the safety of knowing the scene is clear.
What?
So you don't need the flashlight at the top of your pocket.
See how you set up.
Hey, can someone help two these cadets get dressed? They're not.
Yeah,
they're
which
showing up.
ones?
They're showing up here now
They
wearing their fucking
can't.
clothes. Why
They
not?
can't because they don't have. They just got their keys, so they don't see the clothes yet.
Okay.
So go ahead and buy what you need. Once you guys think you're done, I'll go ahead and check you over.
There's Layla. I think that wasn't able to.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah,
it's
we're
really
still
cool that she
waiting
did it,
for
Chad. I'm
to-
really happy for you. Well, I'm not happy, but you know.
Sergeant Crane, you can have a look at me.
All right.
Guys, do I make Noctail change her character's haircut? She's already copying Mary. I can't have her copying Angel too, Chad. She's gotta fucking pick a character to copy, you know? She's gotta pick a lane, you know what I'm saying? We can't be having two copycats going on at the same time. You know what's funny, chat? I remember we didn't hire this. I didn't hire Noctail back in 2.0 because
Yeah,
her
personal
character
preference, I
looks
would
exactly like
keep a
Angel.
plate over a baton,
It's
but
one of the
that's
reasons
fine.
we didn't hire.
Go ahead and look at my pockets.
This is that girl.
Can you
by
do
the
that
way.
yet? Give the
Noctail
ability
is
to do
her.
that?
I
Can
don't
you
know
look
if
in
a
my
lot of you
pocket?
knew that or not, chat. If in case you didn't know, she's the person that we turned down back in 2.0 and 3.0 because that.
So you're gonna flex your F1 muscle, and then there should be certain things only police can do, like searching a suspect. So go ahead and search me. Great. Now look at sort of how things are organized, right? And you see how things at the top, that are like at your fingertips, your 5 fingertips. So I've got certain things there, so I can always get them at my fingertips, right? So gun, taser, tourniquet, IFAK, armor plate. You can see how it's organized. And then if you go towards the bottom of my backpack, you can see how I have sort of like the backups for everything, like my baton,
I don't need to do
my
OC for new
flashlight,
stuff.
camera, all that kind of stuff. Your government radio, extra ammo, cartridges, all that kind of stuff. So just make sure you buy all that. Porter should have given you like
Good, ain't
25,000 cash, right?
Of course.
So make sure you buy that from the armory here,
Just
and
watch
then,
it over, you know?
go ahead and start, getting your pockets together. And if you think you're good or you have any questions, just let me know.
Ross, I need to make that lady change her hair color. Have her re-dye it, you know?
She
Clear,
can't have
yeah,
the
the
same
heavy
hair color
takes
as my
45
mother. I'll tell you what.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you
The
what.
Glock takes 9mm. Wait, can cadets take heavies?
No.
No.
They got the Glock Dookie.
You've been
Glocks, you got
watching over
Glocks.
like everything today, or
If you bought a heavy,
Yeah.
throw it in your personal locker.
I like
and
to
keep it.
supervise.
Don't
I want to
throw it
see
away.
what things going on.
you seen anything
No.
odd today?
You guys do not buy class.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have.
it's right here. Oh no,
What
no,
was
never mind,
that?
never mind. It's
No,
not
no.
here.
Well, seems like
Okay,
half
you're
the
good, you're
FTOs don't really care what's going on.
Oh,
Alex, if you
fucking
can check
rants.
also if you can get your clothes.
Yeah, you guys are not buying AR. So that wasn't clear. Sorry.
I'm holding my tongue until we're done for the day. Not in front of the cadets, you know?
yep.
What's up?
Most of the helpers don't seem like they give a fuck. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I think like each one's like a clip.
So
and
here's
boxed
my
very
take.
strangely, so.
I've done a lot of these.
I'd say
and
take what you like. Take a
I
little bit, see how
specifically
it does for you,
don't,
and then take a little bit more.
like ask that everyone show up because I only want people who want to like be here, and then the people that are here, I only really expect them to super lock in when I'm asking them to teach something, because honestly, if I try to police their attention span, it's just a fucking useless endeavor. So I kind of just ignore everything, and if I ask someone to teach something, then they should be locked in. Otherwise, I just let them fucking mill around. And I know that's maybe not like the way everything done things, but to be honest with you, when I went through academy, when I've been to academies in the past, I would say that like 90% of the time, people are just fucking using it to chit chat with each other out of the city. So I don't know. I'm cynical. Maybe that's too jaded of me, but
Maybe.
I don't know. I do agree that people could be a little more locked in, and some people just use this as a social endeavor.
That's
One thing I'll let you guys know, and I'll let you guys.
But I try to focus on the cadets, not the
I'll let
FTOs.
you
It's not
Yeah, I
my
know
job.
you. I know you've been doing
Kinda
fine.
do
You've been
what
doing
you
great.
wanna do with
They
it.
gotta wait for their clothes because
Yes, they do. They do. They 100% do. They can take a nap, and they might still not have
Oh
it.
shit!
If you want to tell them to take
What?
a nap,
Putting your
tell them to
foot down. I see you.
What do you mean?
One. Okay.
Bro, did you
I'm
still
gonna
not
match your
eat?
energy.
What are you talking about?
I see
Alex?
you.
God damn it.
I don't
Yeah,
miss
what
a
about it?
trick, mother. Okay.
But
Yeah, she
seriously, I'm
still
serious.
had her
Who needs
revolver
food?
and heavy rifle in her
This guy,
locker
the guy on
from
the ground, Bjorn.
Marshall.
Okay.
Where do I put that?
Trash can?
Mags outside of
Yeah,
the
you
vest.
can.
Oh
do I
yeah.
do a- do you
Also,
want me to do a
one
report
more
about it?
thing.
So you can keep them
Just
in
put in the
there
trash
if you
can.
want, but just know during
Yeah.
like a shootout, you're going to have to
hands you
maybe,
this.
like, reach for your vest and take them out
Thank
to
you.
reload them.
Wait, can you put last one?
All right, you're
mags
gonna
in
have to
your
go
vest?
dunk her head
See,
in the
that's what
fucking
cameras did, so-
dunk her head in the
Oh, I didn't know
fucking
that. Yeah, don't do
sink
that.
or something.
Don't
What
do
they
that.
say?
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
and also
Okay,
at the
okay.
same time,
Like,
for
well,
the
that's first
disrespect to
thing.
having the
But you should
same
be able
hair
to-
color as
I
my
would
mother,
shave my mag.
haze her a little bit while you do it.
Okay.
That's
I
right.
got
Good
you.
shit.
Is that an order?
Yes.
From
Yes,
my
absolutely,
Undersheriff,
Ronald,
Sheriff?
what do
All
you
right,
mean?
gotcha.
Yes, that's an order.
Gotcha,
Wait,
gotcha,
do it,
gotcha.
do it, do it.
Alex
Wait,
is getting her clothes on.
Frost, come back.
Does,
Yeah,
Layla-
Obviously, do it subtly when there is
You know what? I'm gonna
people
put it in the
around.
shampoo. What about that? You got her.
Yeah.
You have to take a shower. Like,
Yeah, but go make it take a shower.
Yeah.
yeah.
But I mean, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Is Alex taking a nap?
Also, mother, guess what?
What? What's up?
Chicken bit.
Okay, so like what? But you say okay. This isn't fair. All right. This is not fair.
Whoa, put that down. Jesus
I'm gonna
Christ.
smack you with this. All right, if you keep
Don't
fucking
smack
chicken
me
butt,
with it.
you're gonna piss me off. All right. I'm gonna
Whoa,
fucking.
fuck, I'm pissing
I'm gonna
everyone
shove
off
this
today.
this flagpole down your throat. All right, buddy. All right, pal.
I'm going through a lot today, mother. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You know that. My husband. I don't even want to talk about it right now.
Leroy, your
Okay,
new
we
nickname
don't
is
have to
Hungry.
talk about it. We can talk about it later. You know.
All
Right.
right, camera's fixing his. Okay. You guys all-
Yep. You want to recheck me real quick?
We're almost done with onboarding the armory. What's an issue? Don't see what?
I want to give that girl a swirly.
Yeah, but that's dumb.
Okay.
If listen. If the mag goes out and you have to reload, then you have to move it out of the vest anyway.
Is Declan
So
outside?
there's actually zero purpose to having the pistol mag in the vest. The only reason that we have that vest, guys, is so that we don't get vultured for AR mags. Smile.
You know,
Smile.
sometimes I worry about the average IQ of our department.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they shouldn't use it.
Here is make sure
No, I get very concerned, to be honest with you.
You ever see one of these?
It sounds like it feels like we got 20 cadets here with one fucking FTO. You know.
All I can say, Angel, is it can't be changed now.
Thanks, bro.
Especially not in front of the cadets. Let's just try.
Well,
to stay
obviously.
positive. No, I know what you're saying though, but
Do we want to do a tour while we wait for the stragglers to get all their uniforms and gear?
Sure, you can start touring.
That's a good idea.
All right, those of you who
Whoever's
got your
done,
gear,
whoever I have personally cleared, follow him.
come with me.
Porter, you want to recheck me or am I good to go?
Yeah, I'll recheck you.
Higher
Anybody
than
else
us,
want to be
could you?
checked?
it'll be fine once we're actually on the field.
I'm sure it will be.
No, it will. It will.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You have to think like, yeah, no, I understand a lot of people aren't locked in, but there also isn't too much to do right
Good with
now.
that.
Like you can't have too many chefs in the
You don't have a
kitchen
watch.
for this shit, otherwise, you know what I mean?
Missing a watch.
It's not about that. It's about the general air and the atmosphere.
I got her, Undersheriff. I got her. Got her, Sheriff. Got her.
Good shit.
Done.
What did you get?
You know what? I agree with
What
you.
what did you do?
FTOs to the armory.
There
Let's
died.
go.
There, died. It's done.
Come on.
Let me.
Yeah, it should be.
It's done. I'm doing okay with my hand, with my not hand.
Wait, where is she right now?
She's changing now.
It's a
You-
work in
you
progress,
dunked her
but I
head with
made
this
sure the
shit?
important stuff was
Yeah,
in.
it's done. It's done.
Good fucking shit.
Yeah, she should have like I don't know what's the color. What's the color did you put in there? Angel?
She's
Compass
good.
watch.
Sybil,
You need a
go out
compass
there with
watch.
I don't know.
Go out there with the other cadets.
Oh,
I don't know what
I
it
can't
was.
wait to see.
Watch.
when she comes
It's
out.
one of the tools in there. It looks like it's a watch.
I hope it was a natural hair color.
Yeah,
All right.
okay.
Okay, guys. I understand that things are a little, different here with shit going on. Layla, also make sure you have a camera. I don't know if I saw that in your pocket. let's get this shit locked in. We've been kind of milling around, and I know some of that is because I've had to be back and forth dealing with other conversations. Just because I'm out of the room doesn't mean that it should be you know, super lackadaisical. I understand Academy's fun to like kind of conversate and all that. Let's make sure we're locked in and we're kind of pushing things forward. Again, no shade on anyone. Nobody did anything wrong. I'm just general message, okay?
Yes, sir. Alex is getting changed right now, Declan, so she should be done.
There you go.
Okay.
That's damn right.
Layla should be almost done. Layla's clothes should be good soon.
You want
And then
me
I
to take
think
care
we're
of
gonna go.
her, for this?
Yeah, you can handle onboarding for Alex, yeah. In terms of the armory. Alright, let me load.
W Layla TBH. Yeah.
Only thing is, you know, obviously change the armor plate for the taser cartridge and you're good.
Okay.
Go ahead and load everything up. Did you buy a flashlight for your Glock?
You know, child, I mean, I think it's totally fine to have fun and stuff, but you gotta like,
Did you accidentally buy?
there needs to be a balance. I don't think people here are experienced enough to maintain that balance yet, you know?
Oops. Yeah, I did.
It's okay. We'll.
It's okay. Honestly, you can hand some out and people use
You
it
can
for
still
it.
do fun things and have fun while also being serious at the same time.
Just give me like a 35 if you can.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, we can also, by having too much fun, you also make it take too long as well, so.
I'll be honest with you too.
Mhm.
Part of the reason why I don't super like pay attention to the FTOs, and this probably isn't a great thing, is because when I used to start running these academies, it was kind of just like a solo show because most people I didn't trust to like put in the standards we wanted. And so I kind of just did everything. And I allowed other people to like help and be like, you know, take roles in terms of like sitting in the car at a traffic stop or being the criminal or whatever. But in terms of dictating like the policy and the SOPs, I kind of just did all the talking.
I got you.
So I think I'm a little unused to managing the crowd.
I understand. I'm just saying that like we are their first impression. This is their introduction to the police department, and if we're all just laughs and jokes and smiles and stuff, then that's the tone that they'll have imprinted in them for the rest of their career.
I agree with you. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't really watching everybody else.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We can have fun at the academy while also still treating
If
it
you
as
want to,
seriously as it needs to be. You know.
Like, this takes the example of chain of command and shit, right?
Yeah, if you want to, you know, tell the FTOs when they're fucking goofing around too much, feel free, because I'm trying to lock in on the cadets.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll let them know.
Hey.
Hi, Bison.
That is
Don't you worry.
perfect. Yeah, need to know on subpoenas.
Where's the tour at right now?
They're going through the cells.
Nice.
Subpoenas with 12 sets of photos for each.
I'll see what they say. Worst case.
I've never done a crime in my life.
All right.
So if the green light is on, it means the microphone's on. So just keep it.
We can do this during processing section tomorrow. Let's just let's deal with the onboarding with the MDT and all that stuff.
Okay, is everyone or their gear and all that?
But we need all the cadets first. Let's go outside.
Once you know you're supposed to do things, you can learn when to loosen up a bit. Yeah.
All right, all cadets.
See, Chad, this is why it's good to have high command around, you know? The reason I'm not like directly interfering is because it needs to come
We'll
from
chat more about that tomorrow.
commands
Yeah.
down, you know? That's why I'm talking to Declan, not to the cadets and shit, you know? That's also why I'm not yelling at him in front of everyone.
Patron.
Oh. This is the fun fight. Are you teaching this fight?
I'm going. Who, mate?
Yeah, you teaching this fight?
Oh, I'm just watching.
Oh, okay.
We got so many hands on deck, you know what I mean?
We do have a lot.
I've never really been like no shit about Academy. I don't think I've even attended a full one.
I've never been to one from these departments before. I used to host plenty of them back in the day, though.
We're missing more than just that. Knight's still getting armory, I guess.
Oh, mate, I'm right here.
Oh, they're Knight.
Oh, Alex, that's right.
We also have to get her to change her name too.
Oh, wait, we need her to have the white hair.
No, wait, why?
Call her White Knight.
I'm the Dark Knight and she's the White Knight. You know what I mean?
That's a good point. Well, it's
Angel,
too late now.
All right, welcome.
Holy shit, Daisy's gonna be pissed.
Why?
Why'd you have a box of red hair dye on you?
Yeah, I must have grabbed her hair dye out of the thing.
What you
It must have
grabbed
been
Daisy's
hers.
hair dye?
Ah, shit.
Daisy, so you stole Daisy's hair dye and you
Well,
gave
it
it
was.
to this cadet. She's gonna be pissed.
Daisy
You
doesn't need to
fix
know.
it.
Daisy didn't. Well, how am I
What
supposed
if
to
she
fix
sees
it?
her?
What do you mean? Well, what am I supposed
You're
to
gonna have
do?
to grab another box of hair dye.
Okay, well, Brian wants her to go back to white hair so she can be the White Knight.
As we discussed, be medically certified before you even.
But she
step
can't
foot.
have white hair
you're
because
right.
I have
No,
white
no,
hair,
listen.
so does Stevie.
I mean, maybe Daisy won't see her. It's okay.
Next, you'd have all the equipment that
Yeah, Daisy just won't. Well, that's what we'll do because Stevie's shift 3, you know?
Yeah, that's right. That's
This
right. We're in
cadet's
the
shift
clear.
2, so
in the
we're
clear.
good. She just doesn't need to know about it. It's all good.
Picture of
It's okay.
something, or shoot your gun or your taser, baton, or whatever, and you don't know what you're doing, and you sit there staring, blankly, then we have failed you. Okay? This is meant to prepare you for that first day. Now,
Aw,
the
shit,
next
chat.
step in you going out as a police officer, you heard me mention firing a gun, okay? Firing a taser. Here at the PD, we are responsible and accountable for our actions. What that means is that when you fire a gun, when you fire a taser, when you use force, okay? That is not just some fuck around small thing. That means something. I want you to understand that it means something. Does anyone know the number one rule of gun ownership? Anybody? Okay, sort of. Number one rule of gun ownership is be
Chat,
prepared
the
to
way I
kill
think about
anything you
Academy,
point
I'm gonna mute him for a little bit. Here's the reason that I'm being kind of anal about this. The way I feel about Academy, I can't hear what he's saying to me. I'm gonna just talk to you anyway. We're putting on a show for them, chat. Like, this is just as much for their benefit as it is for ours. Like, that's why it's important for us to be serious to a point with them. Is it instills, we're basically like playing our part, you know? Like, it's actually really important.
gun registry. So the way that we register our weapons to hold ourselves responsible and accountable, because we do not need the courts or anyone else to police ourselves because we are adults.
It helps with their immersion,
We are
yeah.
going to fire our guns and our tasers, collect the evidence from that gun and taser, and then document the registry of that evidence so that in the future, if your gun casings or your projectiles from your taser or your pistol are found on a scene
Wait,
where
where'd
there's
Cam
a
go?
question about their
Wait, what?
involvement,
Where did Frost
they
go?
are tied to you.
Wait,
This means there
when
is no
when I
question
muted,
about
did he
you,
say that he was
skirting
leaving?
responsibility or fucking around and doing some dumb corrupt shit.
God damn
Is
it.
that understood?
I've been on this server like 18 hours. I'm cooked. He literally
Okay.
started
You're
talking
gonna
to
be
me when I
taken
muted
through
to
this
tell
process,
chat. Talk to
so
chat.
please pay attention to your FTO. And I
Thank you for
want
the
you
host, though.
to
I hope you had a fantastic
understand
stream.
that Academy is about one very important
I'm
thing,
used to being abandoned, dude.
and that is listening
It's
so you
whatever,
can
bro.
understand. I'm gonna repeat this again. This is gonna follow you through the field and all of your training. If you
It's
follow
whatever,
this,
dude.
you will excel. If you don't, you'll fucking stagnate. Okay? Listen publicly. Ask for clarification privately. So this means that when you're being taught,
You
you just
abandoned-
fucking listen. You absorb.
Dude, I was asleep,
But
bro. I've been
when you
streaming
need
230
clarification,
hours this
speak
month,
up and
dude.
ask. Do so privately so that you can increase your understanding.
Ever,
All right,
dude.
follow your FTO.
All right, everybody, I'd like you to take your MDT
What the
tablets out.
flip ever, dude?
Mobile data terminals.
This is so
All right.
fucked up, man.
On your MDT, you're going to see the dashboard. That's going to be your main page. You've got bookmarks, profiles, instance, reports. Go to reports. Within the report section, you'll see a button in the top right that says create report. I'd like everybody to hit that button. Select the drop down. Oh, if you've already got a weapon registry, you can just go pull up your weapon registry. I assume that answers your question.
Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah. So if you do not have a weapon registry, hit create report. Choose the top
If the FTOs
drop-down
don't give a
section
fuck
for
about
weapon
training hacking
registry,
against, yeah, exactly.
and then title
That's-
it with your name and the words
funny.
weapon registry, and then hit create report.
The point is not to turn them into little SOP robots. The point is just to get them immersed into pretending that they're a cop, you know? Like, they don't have to be the fucking perfect little fucking android
You
super
have a
cop
DOC
W
registry,
hunters, you know what I mean?
believe. Yes, you'll do a new one.
I did this with
Just like a baseline vibe, yeah.
Yeah, I'll find it. Because I made it. So
Because
hold on.
ultimately, chat, the goal here is that we want role players to be cops. We don't necessarily want them to be RoboCop that are like SOP
It's going to be
babies.
report 31848
And
for you. Mr.
Step
Wolf.
one of that is to get them immersed into being a cop. And to do that is to provide them
All right,
a
has everybody
somewhat
made their report and/or
serious
already has
feeling
one?
academy, you know? Yeah, get them into the right mindset for it all.
Sir. Okay, perfect.
And as they
Exit
get more
your
experience,
MDTs.
they can relax more and engage in the role play.
And I want everybody to take a look at their pockets. You should, in your back pocket, or the back left pocket, you should have a little tag there on the inseam. It's going to have all your, instructions on how to wash your pants, etc.
Because I'm going to be honest,
Just go ahead and
chat,
make sure that the tag in there has description copying.
I think even I'm too much of a W chaser cop in the grand scheme of things. I don't really want people to be like me. You know, the blessing that is Undersheriff Angel. Just don't stop. It just don't stop. I know, chat, that I'm like a fucking like a W cop. You know, I'm like the W shooter, driver, whatever the hell you want to say. But I don't really want people to be like me. You know.
Do you not understand what I'm talking about?
As cool as I am. Oh.
God.
Crane, you're having issues again.
There's like a few people here having. Is the server getting DDoS again? Cops with the foundation and know how to do their job somehow got lost for a while. Yeah, because that's all, chat. Like you can.
You're good.
You sound good, Nat.
I think the most important thing to be a cop on NoPixel is just that you know your basics. You know your foundations, and once you know that, you can kind of do whatever you really want.
Give us 10. Come on.
Faster. One.
Cops are boring if they don't have serious ones like you around.
Hey guys, you're a team. Come on, out together. Come on, you're a team.
Come on, you got
You're
this.
good.
Drop
You're
it,
good
give me
now.
10.
Thanks, Jay.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Leroy, come on.
Leroy, you gonna give me 10 or you just watching?
You can't have a bunch of funny, silly cops without the competent ones backing it
Hell
up.
yeah, Layla. Let's go.
Having issues he's working through at the
Absolutely.
moment.
Understood.
It needs balance. For every Carmine, you need 2 angels. That's the ratio you'd put it at. For every Carmine, you need 2. That's pretty decent ratio, actually.
Is Jonah back yet, or?
I might want.
I think he's still, still figuring.
But I'm gonna be honest. Angel is irreplaceable, right?
You done good.
All right, who's cornering right now?
Oh, this motherfucker.
Hey!
Oh God.
Leroy!
Take him down, cadets.
Get
Take
him!
down.
Get that guy, cadets! Defend your fellow deputies!
Swarm him, cadets.
Oh my God.
For every Bobby, you need 17. Okay. That's why we're so fucked right now.
I don't know, man.
Come on, cadets! Defend your deputies! Come on!
I sprayed the cadets with a fire extinguisher.
Oh, gotcha.
Come on, guys, beat him up.
Come on, come on! 1-2, give him the 1-2. Show him how we do it up here in BCSO. Show him what you fucking made of. You goddamn deputies, aren't ya?
Oh shit, uppercut.
There you go. All right. You can stop it.
Yeah, good stuff.
Come on, get back in line, Sybil.
Yes, ma'am.
Weapon registry. I see everyone has theirs. What
Layla just
exactly?
got here, so I want to repeat the instructions real quick.
All right, Layla. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, Layla.
Yeah.
Can you take
To
out
be
your
honest,
empty?
chat, like my W chasing tendencies are something that I still try to suppress to this day. Like,
do as police officers, or
I'm a fucking hardcore W chaser.
Perfect.
And it's
Now,
not
do you see
necessarily a
anything
good
that says
thing. So
dashboard,
like
no
I have to make a
profile,
conscious
incidents
effort every
report,
day
so on and so forth?
to not engage in
All
that.
right,
You know what I
want you
mean?
to go to reports, okay? Now on the top
Honestly,
right, you're
guys,
gonna
can I
click
say
that
something
create
kind of
report.
controversial?
You're gonna title it your first and last name.
I'm not
and
necessarily
registration.
ashamed of liking to catch
And then
criminals
in
and
the
stuff,
category, you're gonna scroll
but I do
down,
feel
and
like
you're gonna mark
the
it
way
as
it
a
behaves
weapon
back in
registry
2.0 and
report,
shit,
okay?
and even 3.0
Just tell me
Tick
when
said was
that's
kind of embarrassing. And even Parlor 4.0. Sometimes. Honestly, Angel's a W chaser. Frost and Angel get up to loads of antics and guild side quests. Yeah, but I could be pretty sweaty, to be honest with you, Cam.
All right, we hear you.
It's
Okay,
something
so
that I
now
try to make a
that's done,
conscious effort to
that's
suppress.
done. What I want you to do is, I want you to go in your. I'm just gonna fucking say it. I don't got time to walk around this shit. I want you to go into your pockets. You know, underneath your phone number, you know, you feel like you can settings things. I want you to click that,
Personal
and then
character growth
make
and all that, you
sure
know?
description copying is clicked off.
Your competitive personality. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Gotta be blue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
I'm very competitive. Yeah.
So go in your pockets. You see below your phone number how it says, you know, settings.
On the
lower
bottom
left?
left-hand side
Bottom
of your
left.
pocket MDT.
Car swap with
And
Cass
then you
from
just
the
gotta
top.
make sure description copying is kind of clicked off in your pockets,
Try
not in
to-
your phone.
Yeah, try to look at your pockets real quick where all your stuff is, and you notice on the seams of your pocket there is a little thing that says settings.
Oh.
You
Click
might be the
that,
most
and
hyper
then the
competitive
description
person I
copying.
know.
You want that ticked.
I don't know what you're talking about,
So
Ison.
basically for everyone here that doesn't know what that does, that makes sure, like, you know, it makes your brain work in overdrive, kind of makes you be able to
Don't know what you're
take down
talking about,
information of
man.
serial numbers and things of that sort, and, you know, be able to, you know, paste that along into
I
maybe
am
notepads,
very
into
competitive.
documents. All right. So everyone has
Thankfully.
that figured out. Jonah, you're back. You want to go ahead and take this back over?
Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. So now that you have done that, I would like everybody to hold your hand over your Glock, put your Glock in your hand, and just copy down that serial number. Once you've done that, I want you to open up your MDT. I want you to go
Okay,
to your weapon
so
registry.
for a second, when he says put your Glock in your hand, he means look in your pockets and hover over the Glock. Right? And then like tap it so that, you know, you copy the description of the Glock. Does that make sense?
Think about
Everyone knows when Angel's chasing
control
someone, no one
seeing it.
remembers the Carmine chase. Yeah, but everyone knows Carmine for different reasons.
So now that you've done that, you should be able
For
to
good
go
reasons.
to your MDT, go to the report section, find your weapon registry, and then I want you to go and paste that into the body of the report.
I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore, guys.
Sir.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go turn my AC on, wash my
Okay,
hands.
now what's important here is going to be
I'll be
the
right back.
series of letters and numbers that are listed as a serial there. So for Cameron, it would be TG5QR899AN. For Layla, I see you haven't gotten yours in there yet. Are you having any trouble with that, Layla?
No, sorry.
Okay, perfect. All right, so what I want everyone to do is over on the right side of your MDT, on this report, you're going to see a thing that says evidence with
I think the pendulum went too far in 4.0. You know what I was thinking about today, Dawn? I was actually kind of thinking about that.
category identify.
I actually was having a dream. This maybe sounds like I'm too over invested, okay? But this is just MDT stuff. You guys don't really care about it. So I was kind of just thinking about the balance, and I was thinking how last night, or not last night, but like in general, criminals have been like absolutely dog walking PD for the last year or so, and we've been like pushing back really, really hard for the last month or two. And I was thinking, like, at what point do we pull back? Like, do we escalate? Not like escalate, but do we continue like the energy that we're meeting them with now? Do we ever want to pull back in the future? Like, what kind of tone are we trying to set? Something that I wanted to kind of like talk about the other people in high command, because like I don't think we need to like go overboard, right? We can just like meet a consistent standard and stick with it,
Close to each other.
like we've been doing right now.
No. We're on other sides of the world, literally.
Oh, okay. That's
Jenna's, you know,
Don't mind
kangaroo,
that, sir.
and I'm like, you know, the sunny beaches in the West Coast.
no.
I have
not
taken
Jonah,
that flight.
Jonah, slow.
Oh, Jonah. Maybe.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
No, I don't think we've gone
'Cause
overboard
both you
either.
and,
I
you
think
know,
we've
you
been
and
pretty
him are having
reasonable and
issues, you know,
measured.
with the voices. So,
Okay, everybody who's done that.
I'm
I'd
thinking
like
there
you to
might
do
be
the
something
exact same
happening
thing
with
your
our
taser.
routing to that area.
Yeah, maybe.
So both of these are
I think we're still
Give
good at
me
the moment.
which
fucking
means that when you
League of
utilize
Legends
them in the field,
2012
you'll be picking
flashbacks.
up evidence of your
When they almost sued
ejection of
Comcast
the
over routing.
casing and
Holy
projectile.
fuck.
So we need to make sure that we have these weapons registered as weapons in our database so that when we're running evidence from a scene, we can quickly identify what weapons are police and which weapons are potentially suspect weapons. So anything that is a projectile needs to be added to your weapon registry. If you'd like, you can go through all of your equipment and write down the serial numbers for everything from your armor to your baton to your flashlight, and you can add them to your registry if you'd like. But the most important things are going to be anything projectile. So anytime you get a promotion, you get a new weapon, you get your heavy pistol, you get your class 2 certification, you're going to need to be going
Yeah,
through
I don't think we're
and
going too
updating
hard
this
either.
weapon registry report. Anytime you get your weapon stolen and you buy a new one, you're going to need to go and make sure that it's notated in your report that it's been stolen and that you then add your new one. And you need to make sure that you're adding it as a piece of evidence with the name, your name, and the item it is into the report so it can be easily identified when sifting through evidence. Okay.
Oh.
Just waiting on everybody to finish getting their serial for both in there.
I think the cops are still in the back. I mean, things
In
seem
the
pretty
meantime,
fine for me
go
right
ahead
now.
and try to gussy up
Temperature-wise,
as you like.
it doesn't feel like
give it
we're
a tag
going
that
too
says
hard, you
weapon
know?
registry. Give it a tag that says shift 2. Give it a tag that says BCSO. Make the body of the report to your liking.
Come here real quick.
Cut out unimportant information. Add flavor text if you want while we're waiting for everybody to get that done.
Oh shit.
We got some good songs in the playlist today.
So what?
All right, so right now, guys, we're doing the MDT section. We have
it's the gun and what else?
The gun and
firearms
the taser.
training comes after
So
this,
you need to have both added as a piece of evidence.
and
titled
then
Your
the
Name,
vehicle radio
titled
section,
Your Name, taser.
traffic and high risk felony stops and scenarios. So a lot of the fun stuff. And I don't think we're gonna finish fast enough to get into pursuits, but if we do, then I'll be doing that. That'll be my section.
All right, I'm pretty sure I'm done.
Okay, perfect. Let me just check everybody's work real quick.
You've seen a bunch of crims happy that PD seems to be having a spine again, as evident with how many are returning with their cop cousins. Think so? You know, I did notice Silent logged onto his
so
cop character for like
what
the
you've
first
just
time.
done is you've made a report and
in
you've
forever.
added evidence to the report. This is a basic function that you're going to be
So I would
performing
believe
a
it.
lot of the time. Now what you've done is manually add your weapon into our evidence system. What we're going to do is actually create some evidence for you to document, pick up, and then put in a report. And then we're going to show you how to run that evidence. So if everyone can follow me.
God damn it. Motherfucker, son of a bitch. Well, Silent is having a crisis? What's that? What's that, little pup? Character crisis? What the heck is that supposed to mean? He's kind of stuck in a not knowing what he wants to do on Flippy. Oh, that's understandable. Crim's kind of hard, man. Like, it's just a difficult thing. I do remember hearing that he was talking about not doing Hydra in 5.0. And you know what, guys? I think that whatever I do, I'm probably not gonna do another gang in 5.0 too. Like, I think it's kind of clear to me that gang leadership is just not my cup of tea. And I didn't really do a good job with my gang in 4.0, as much as it might suck to admit. I kind of suck at that. So I think that I'm probably gonna have Mary be more of a follower. I guess it depends if I even get invited, but if I do, then I probably want to make a new character for criminal stuff. I might retire Mary, guys. I don't know, man. Cup of tea mention? How's cup of tea? I might do Kyo. Kyo would be kind of fun, man. Can you do slash me gets the invite? I could. No, guys. Part of me wants to bring Mary back. Part of me doesn't know. Obviously, I think Angel has to stick around. But maybe she doesn't. I don't know. I dig the idea you had of potentially reserving Mary to do GM stuff in the future. Yeah, but I don't have any DM stuff to do. Maybe use Mary for some special stuff? Yeah, I suppose so. Too early to really think a lot of it? True. Good point. Dude, that's so cool, dude. That's so cool, chat. Has 1,000 viewers. Streamlabs crash. Loses them all. Thanks, Streamlabs. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Thank you for that. Whoa!
Take a picture and then collect your evidence.
Sorry. I wonder why I want to
Again,
stay
make
next
sure
to him.
you
He's
guys are
gonna be
getting
here.
as much detail you can in these pictures. Don't just take a picture right over the case. It can be like, okay,
Yeah, I mean, I've been a fucking degenerate lately. Staying away from the fucking bedtime, so might as well, right?
Oh, the overlay is on? Yeah, you're right, it is.
after you take your picture, go ahead and collect your casing and your projectile.
Well, we're gonna go back up to Zancudo. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head, chats. Don't you freaking worry.
That doesn't seem very pleasant to me.
I don't think my damn camera button worked.
I love bonking my shit.
Yo.
Don't you worry your freaking head, guys.
It's okay, you guys can figure
I'm
it out.
grinding
Don't
all
worry.
the challenges to unlock dice, man. Then the true bonking begins.
Dude, that's so awesome to stream elements or stream labs to do that to me, guys. Isn't that just so cool? Isn't that just the most awesome thing ever, dude?
Line up in the middle right here with me, and we'll wait till the.
Isn't that just so great?
All right. Once you cleared your evidence, if you
Thanks.
snagged anyone else's evidence, try to figure it out upon yourselves. Go through the serial numbers and. see
Brother,
who's
what the fuck is going on, chat? What is fucking happening right now? Like, what? Hold on. I'm gonna down clock my CPU a little bit here. Could be Canary. Yeah, let's get off Canary too. Fucking trash ass build, dude. Not gonna lie, chat, that really fucking stings, dude. Bro, I lost so many fucking viewers. Oh my god. Fucking dog shit Streamlabs, bro. I'm gonna set up my streaming PC tonight, I think. Alright, settings. Here we go. Streamlabs used to be reliable. Well, part of me wonders if the crashes are not from Streamlabs, but from my computer. It's been giving me some minor issues recently, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Aiden. It's giving me a few issues recently. There you go. Alright, so I just tried downclocking my CPU a little bit here. And I also changed to the release 5M build. So theoretically, hypothetically, it should be a bit more stable. Yeah, some people were talking about like deleting characters for 5.0 or whatever. I mean, we'll see, chat. I guess we'll see how things go. Did NoPixel die? So I don't know if you have eyes. I don't know if you have like eyeballs in your head. Dead emoji. All right, hopefully this should stop the crashes. Fingers crossed. This isn't a podcast? No, I know it's not. It's crazy, isn't it, guys? It's not a podcast. I remove my eyes because we do not need them where we are going. Okay, where the fuck are we going? You don't need fucking eyes, dude. Oh my god, it's a firing squad. Mocha W? No, I'm alright, thank you.
Okay.
Where's the place, guys? Where's that? Where the heck is the place? It's over there? It's Academy Day. Are you excited? It's so exciting. Let's go.
So excited.
Woo! That's what I like to hear, chat. See, The energy's in the air, man. Everyone is super fucking hyped about it.
To break through that, we say this very plainly. The way that medical works in this city is that the person who is receiving the medical treatment is the most aware of what has happened to them.
Sorry, guys. Sorry for the
Is
disruption.
anyone unclear of the subtext that I'm trying to get at? Does anyone not understand the point?
Freaking B, dude.
So, as a further, more blunt example, the way that medical works, you may shoot someone and try to kill them and shoot them in the head 5 times, but they may go to the doctor and report that they got shot once in the shoulder and no vital organs were hit. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Their report to the doctor is what matters. So do not sit there and say, oh, you know, high five, guys. I shot that guy in the head when he peeked over the corner and I one-tapped him. You don't dictate what happened to someone else. Therefore, your training is what matters. We always shoot center mass.
Yeah, guys, we
why
don't.
I'm saying this and how it relates to you firing your weapon.
We don't aim for their heads,
Okay.
cats.
So
We don't do
when you go out
that,
in the
guys.
field, when you're conducting yourself,
We only aim for
you
the
are
body,
a reactionary force. I don't just mean that in terms of SOPs or aggression. I also mean that in terms of taking in information from other people.
Yeah.
The worst thing you can do as a police officer, outside of obviously like joking and familiarity, the worst thing you can do in any serious situation in this city is tell someone what happened to them. Read context clues, ask the doctors, ask the patient, ask the suspect, ask the victim. Communicate and then go off of what they tell you. Do not interject your own sort of narrative into what happened in a situation outside of obviously your report where you tell the truth. But when it comes to dealing with suspects and victims, you don't, interject your own opinions. All right. It's very important. Thank you.
How is that still a
All
thing
right, we're going to
being
continue
taught?
on with the evidence section. If everybody
The
could
RP.
follow me into the evidence room.
Yeah.
Guys, why wouldn't we do it? Why wouldn't we leave in Why would I take out the shoe center mask? It's for the roleplay, guys. Wait. Guys, how did you miss the subtext that he was communicating?
You want us all to pile into the lab, sir?
Yeah, we're all into the
Wait, guys, I think you guys are actually brain dead, dude. I think you guys are stupid.
That's fine.
Just to be sure it's from your weapon.
I think you guys are dinguses.
Okay.
Go see them inside.
Hold her hand through it. I was told ahead of time that she would need a lot more attention when it comes to mechanics.
No, it's all good. I'll help her with that.
So I'm noticing that like every single section, she's just kind of falling behind. And so what we need to do is we need to keep her momentum with each topic, and we can fill in the blanks later.
Yeah.
So let's get her the general overview, but if she's unable to physically do the things because she needs more instruction on how to do them behind the scenes, we can do that later.
Yeah.
So just clarify that with the other FTOs over there, and let's get her like moving in the right direction.
All right.
That's good direction. Declan's got this shit on lockdown right now.
He does.
It's good to see.
I'm gonna say it. We had a blessing in disguise.
That's right. Wait, what was the blessing in disguise?
Well, the events that led to him being the PNT leader.
Oh yeah, that's right. Blessing in disguise. It's fucking right.
No, I feel like we would have been stressed out.
I would be losing my fucking mind right now, probably. Except if this is how this academy's going, I can't imagine how one that she was running would have run.
If she's
Truthfully.
unable to function on something in the future, we're just going to move through it and we'll help her later.
Okay.
Have you guys
Yeah, I
gone
would be
over
lo-
the fact that
I
this
think
room
I'd
only
be
exists in this
losing my
room?
mind,
Told that?
chat.
No, I was
Over
going to
at
wait
a
for
Hell
everyone for
Academy.
the important stuff.
Yeah, gotcha,
yeah.
gotcha.
Okay, we got one fella in the washroom. Looks like he's headed out now. And I think Layla's making their way inside.
Hey, Woods.
Yeah.
Me, come here.
Dude, this EDM playlist I found is pretty good, chat. I'm really liking it.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, bud.
Yeah,
Thanks.
you can get in there.
It's a good one.
Hey, roomie.
Don't polite cat me, chat. Don't fucking do it.
Oh, thank you.
All right, is this everybody? It should
You're
be
gonna make me
everybody.
fucking
Everybody
mad, dude.
compass mentis. Everybody clearing their thoughts, paying attention, focused up. All right, so this is the evidence room. This is where we keep our evidence lockers. This is where we talk to the evidence bus boys and bus girls. So, if you are accessing an evidence locker, unless it is the drawer that I showed you in the fingerprint room for the DNA kits, you are in this room when you're accessing those evidence lockers. Now, I want everybody to open up their MDT. I want you to go to reports, and I want you to find report number 32990. It should be titled Shift 2 BCSO Academy Test Report. Inside this report, you're going to see 5 evidence photos. I want you to open those up and take a look. You're going to see Snoopy Sauce fingerprints. You're going to see Snoopy Sauce possessions 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, it's a little out of order, but just, you know, you can figure it out. So this is how we document a person's possessions. If you are fingerprinting someone at a fingerprint scanner here at the station, if you are taking somebody's DNA with a DNA swab here at the station, you can document that process. If you are taking somebody's radio station in the field, you can document that process. If you are frisking someone, you can't really photograph that you're frisking someone. But when we take these things like the fingerprint, the radio, GSR, status from a test, these kind of things, we document them and we enter them as photographic evidence. Possessions. When you're documenting a suspect's possessions, you document all of their possessions. Just because they may have a little empty space at the bottom of their backpack does not mean you don't document it. You document it all. So,
guys, do you think I had
part
time
2
to
of
go
document,
make some chicken nuggets
document
really quick?
possessions. If there's something that is particularly important,
Take
like an
care if I
ID
spit. How's it
card
going?
or an illegal weapon or medication that you're going to be seizing, you need to make sure you hold your hand over it. Like
If I
when
come
you're jotting
back
down
and
the
they
serial
talk
number
to
on your
me,
Glock earlier,
I'm getting mad at you
make sure you
guys.
hold your hand over it and take a photo. Now, could you
You're getting in trouble,
min-max
Chad,
this
if
process
I
and
don't have
get all these photos really quickly? Yes, but for each individual item that you're going to be seizing and that you
It'll
need
be
to
on your head.
articulate is illegal, you're going to need to have a photo of your hand over it. This is so you can help members of the judiciary or anyone looking at the report exactly what that item is. If it's a Glock that's got its serial scratched off, you need to make sure that you're identifying it as a serial scratched Glock. So you need to be showing that serial having been filed off when you're submitting it into evidence as a photo. So yes, you could get a quick couple of possession photos, but sometimes you'll have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 possession photos per suspect. Just get used to the process of documenting thoroughly. Now, I would like everybody to, at the top left, you'll see report, then the pound sign and 32990. I would like everybody to tap that with their thumb on your tablet, and it should copy it onto your clipboard there. And then I want you to exit your MDT and come over here and consult the locker bus boy. And I want you to open report locker and then give them that number. Once you're inside that locker, I would like you to transfer over the projectiles and casings that you picked up from the firing range outside.
Here's some Milky Mountain.
So any the two projectile, the one projectile, the one casing that you should have in your possession in your pants somewhere. It may be in an evidence bag. It might just be loose in your pants. Go ahead and make sure that's in that locker. Once you've done that, I'd like you to go back to your MDT, go back to that report, and I would like you to go to the evidence tab on the side. I'd like you to create evidence, and then I would like you to title it evidence or ballistics test photo or something along those lines. Select the category photo. And then for the identifier, you're going to put the link that your SIM card gave you for the image. And then you're going to hit create.
Are we putting the picture we took outside, or just the
So it should just be the one picture of the projectile in the casing that you took. And then in the locker, once you've done that and refreshed the report, you should be able to see that there are now more photos, projectiles, and casings available in the evidence section.
I don't see any classics, so I don't think I missed anything. I'm good?
Okay, real quick, under the evidence tab, you said create, because I don't see on the MDT under evidence, I don't see a create.
I don't.
Evidence.
You're good? Good, good, good. See, I'm really glad that you guys didn't try to pull a fast one on me either, you know? I'm just really glad that I have a respectable community that treats me with respect and they don't try to mess with me. It means a lot to me, guys. Thanks. We missed it, chat. What do you mean you missed it? What do you mean? You tried while I was gone? All right, you reported, guys.
So there's a little weirdness here, but I think because they were close to each other when we were picking up the Glock casings and projectiles, some of the casing identifiers might have kind of duplicated each other, because there's the correct number of projectiles and casings, but they're duplicates of some, and there was issues when they were picking them up that they'd have
Hey there.
multiples of one gun, even though one casing was
what's
shot.
the issue?
What are you gonna do? Send the
you
kick
know,
police after us?
I guess it's just like a
I fucking might,
broader
guys.
thing, which is that when we're firing our guns together in a clump,
I fucking might, dude.
I guess sometimes the
gonna
identifiers can
make me?
get mixed up when we put them in the locker, when we pick them up.
I mean, you gather multiple casings in an area, so
Yeah.
That's normal.
Because there should be 8. There should be 8 projectiles and 8 casings. There's 8 projectiles and 8 casings, but only 5 identifiers. Is the disconnect there?
Wait, what?
Dude, fuck off, chat.
As
long
as I got it down. If anything, if worst comes to
Yeah.
worst, we got to
Yeah,
do
I'm
the
not-
casings.
I'm
We'll
not
just
stressing.
we'll just do it
It's
in
just
the
a
first
little
session.
weirdness, but yeah.
Just notate who's missing what in the casings, and then their first FTO session, we'll go ahead and rectify it.
Yeah.
Hey, Angel.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Just supervising, you know, make sure everything's going the way I would like it to.
Are you Angel? Are you okay?
Yeah, of course I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Angel, it's 8 p.m. EST. What the fuck are you doing awake?
Well, it's only
Angel, I feel like I've known you for a long time, and I've never seen you this late in my life.
okay, but you clearly haven't seen me the last 2-3 weeks. I've been staying on duty till like midnight EST actually. Yeah, it's
Are you
only
okay?
it's
Angel,
only
are
5
you
p.m.
okay?
PST, so I'm fine. I'm actually totally fine. Like I'm totally fine right now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just
All
watching
right.
everything. You know, I'm just making. Listen, you know, the wonderful thing about Academy is my section isn't until probably not even until tomorrow. So you know, I'm more so just here to make sure that things are going the way we'd like them to. Just to kind of supervise, see things firsthand. You know, because I like to live by the rolled up sleeves mentality, you know, like so many people, when they do like managerial positions, you know, they just like trust the word of others. I like to see it for myself. You know what I mean? I like to get in there. I like to get in there rough and tumble, you know, in the dirt, in the mud, you know, see what it's like.
Yeah, this was not as organized as I like, because all the fucking bullshit that happened last week. But, you know,
It's okay. It's all right, you know, just a sticking point for next time. We can improve and be better, you know? It's all good. It is what it fucking is. I mean, right now, things seem pretty organized to me, so.
You need me?
Yeah, come here. Oh, wait,
What's
well,
up?
it's fine.
Fuck.
We can talk right here. So
Chat, is NoPixel still getting DDoS? Sounds like it.
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? What's the purpose of it?
Oh, well, we already lost one.
Leroy, he went to the
This
sky.
is so stressful.
Yeah, this academy is going to be there's a lot of information that's going to be coming y'all's way. I will say that this is kind of the beauty of academy.
Lost another one.
We lost another one.
The Hunger Games.
All right, the last one standing gets an instant job and instant
You're
promotion.
next, Woods. I'm telling you, you're next.
I think it's you, buddy.
I ain't
How
going
many
nowhere.
did we
I'm
just
standing.
lose?
I'm fucking standing.
Yeah, I ain't moving
just
right
two,
now.
I think.
Two of
Just
them.
two.
Yeah, I think it's just 2.
So, come here often.
Yeah, I work here. I'm the Undersheriff.
And is the AC getting fixed?
Night, can we meet
Sheriff?
Yeah. Hopefully
Pretty warm in
AC
here.
soon, to be honest. It kind of kicks off from time to time, but that's why we like to get out there on the field, get that breeze.
You know what? You guys are not sweating enough, all things considered. We're gonna turn up the heat, literally. If you guys are not sweating buckets by the end of this academy, then we failed. I want you guys to sit there and think about that.
You only want to command for a session, take them out.
Oh, let's drop that. No,
Drop
we've
it?
got competent people now.
All right, perfect. Just want to make sure that we're clear there before I give Jonah them the green light, so they're good.
Jonah's good. I think Snoopy's
and-
good.
Texas Snoopy.
That directive was more a consequence of us doing 101 hires,
Mm-hmm.
which I think can still work. I just prefer the academy now that we got all hands on deck.
The hell's the 1-of-1 hire?
Well, so originally we were so down bad that we were gonna hire people and get them trained from like the get go.
What is this child, like Mary Mushkin's Academy or
But
something?
now that we're sort of like
Hiring
gotten to the
101
point where
cadets?
we can do an academy, letting the FTOs take people out is the
Yes,
Okay.
right
you're good.
path.
Just
All
good.
right, fair enough.
It's 220 for the whole shebang.
Yeah, go ahead.
I told him I would fucking just if we're really about the 20k, I'll fucking take 20k.
So go buy them and then put them in the park lot, and then for the pursuits tomorrow, I have all the cards set up.
Mel's voice keeps getting fucked up, chat.
Okay.
We appreciate you, Snoopy.
Alright, I'll be back.
Man, it's been the air's been fucked up like every day
Yeah,
the last
it's-
couple days.
Yeah, what's that?
I think Alex Knight is AI. She just like turned off randomly.
Overheated.
It's
What
like
do you
she had
mean?
no batteries.
Chatterbox is gonna be so confused.
What
when
do you
he
mean
sees
she
Angel and
turned
Knight in
off?
the same room?
She did this.
Her CPU
Hold
shut
on,
down.
hold on.
Oh my god, pull that gun.
Oh my god, she right. She might be AI.
She did this, and she
Yeah.
went like
she powered
systems off.
Beep,
powered
boop,
off.
bop, powered off.
Yeah, she went like
Mm.
systems off. She did this, and she went like systems off.
All right, well,
Oh,
listen
something
up,
like that.
listen up, team. All right, if any of you motherfuckers are robots, all right, you gotta tell us right here, right now. We're not letting the robot revolution take over. Robots don't have rights, and I'll fucking, I'll blow your gears and sockets out on the fucking floor right here.
Yeah, fuck that AI.
If you're a goddamn
Yeah,
robot, you
fucking
better let me
robots.
fucking know, all right?
That's right.
fucking hate robots.
That's right.
You
That's
know-
right.
This is a great point. Time to bring up.
Okay, take
Well-
43.
Oh, here we go. We're waiting for one more to show up. I think.
Leroy.
So
Yep, waiting on Leroy.
Leroy, yep.
the use of AI. Do not use it ever.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Not on reports. Not on the docket. Never, 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 never. I mean, if it's to learn things, right? Fine, but never use AI to produce your work. I would not even
Goddamn
recommend
AI,
using
man, I'll
it
tell you
and
what.
then rewording it. It's very, very dangerous route. As you know, we enter into the realm of plagiarism and all kinds of things. Might end up using words and phrases and laws that don't exist in San Andreas, and then all of a sudden everyone's gonna point and be like, "What the fuck?"
It's got to come out from what you saw, and from your own words. It's very important.
That's right.
Got it.
Understood.
That's right. Who's
He
the other
talks about
cadet
Angel
we're waiting
being
on?
AI, guys.
Leroy.
You gotta document
Leroy.
and make a report about it. Just saying.
Yeah, listen, you know what? This is actually a good moment to introduce myself to. All right, I'm Undersheriff Brittany Angel. I'm not AI. I'm a goddamn war hero. Okay, this cybernetic prosthetic that you see here. If you make comments about it, I will rip your throat out with it, and I will throw it to the ground and step on it. So just you fucking say a goddamn word about my fucking arm, all right?
I feel Leroy inside of me.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what I like to hear.
Hell yeah, got it.
All right, are we?
All right,
we
let's
all
keep
here?
it
We're all
rolling.
good? All right.
Yeah.
So, everyone, we'll go back to the report. I would like you to
Start it again. Oh my god.
R2D2.
Oh, no.
He's still doing it.
Lord heaven.
So, Coach Chat.
Okay, maybe I can take over his part. Where is he? Where is he?
I got
exactly?
no idea.
There's not that many people around us, so I don't know why it's like
Well,
this.
now you got it. Maybe we should step outside.
Yeah,
maybe
maybe.
it's we're too close together.
Maybe. Something in the air. I don't know, man.
I think it might be the AC. Damn, AC's getting our.
Well, I turned it off.
throats all
I
dry.
turned the AC off in there. Guys, you know what I just found out? You remember that Supra that I bought at the beginning of the year? That I just thought was a cool little Supra, and it just happened to be a good price or whatever.
Oh shit! Oh, the temperature dip.
That actually turned out to be like a special edition one. So there's not a single one for sale in the entire country.
There's a lot of information y'all going to be taking in today.
Except for
Obviously,
one
you're going to do your
at a
best to
dealership
try to
in Florida.
maintain as much as you can.
And it's worth
But these
$75,000
are things
now.
that are going to be further drilled into you over time. The who, what, where's, and whys will start to make.
Because apparently they only made 200
Like I said, be sure to
of the
keep,
model
like, a
that I
little
bought.
notepad on the side.
So
Any questions you have, you can bring it up later or
Song's
during
chat.
one of your future FTO sessions.
Yeah, it's appreciated in price.
Well, I'll give it a second. Maybe I'll tap into an example, right? You saw everybody went and documented their bullets, right? You're going to be coming on to crime scenes where like 20, 30, 40 individuals may have fired their gun, law enforcement included. Being able to distinguish between law enforcement and any suspects that we may have to deal with is going to be a very vital, going to be very vital. For example, imagine Frost was in a shootout with somebody, right? We didn't know.
I paid $53,000
we
for
only
it.
heard a call over radio. We arrive on scene. She's on the ground, right? And maybe she's moved at this point because her weapon is registered, right? And we go and look at that evidence in the VR. We'll be able to note her weapon versus the suspect weapon. If she had not registered that weapon, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference. We might be able to do extra work to figure it out, but it'd be, by the time we did, well, suspect may have been long gone.
I tell you what, man, I ain't got all day, man.
Frost!
Yeah.
Stay alive!
Yeah, hold on.
Come on, stand up.
All right, guys, I put some chalk next to me, okay? Just to show you a little bit of an
This is a realistic crime scene.
Yeah, so I'm not directly next to my blood, but I'm no, so the firearm is matching the casings out around the blood, so yeah, that's what evidence helps us the most with. It's very important to take it seriously, okay, guys?
Probably Thursday.
Sorry for Jonah. It's,
Guys, can I have one more Mountain Dew, please?
I don't know where he was at.
Where's Crane at right now?
Can I
Is he
please
inside?
have another Mountain Dew?
Taking a nap. I think he's having issues waking up.
He's
again.
taking a nap.
Oh, I got you.
also
Okay.
taking- I think Snoopy's also taking a nap. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I think Snoopy went.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. I will go get it now.
Howdy.
Hey,
Hey, Jonah.
Angel, come over here real quick.
Guys.
Are we all live? Are we all?
No, Snoopy had popped. I'm pretty sure because he was standing right
Hi,
here.
Angel, you got a second?
Yeah, I do. Hey, what's up, Fizz? What's going on?
So, give me a second. Let me show you something.
Monka W? Am I getting some crazy information right now?
I'd say if we don't get it sorted, going into the classroom,
Yeah,
and doing it that way, it's fine. I can get like a double check as well, just to ensure there's no other concern.
I don't think it should be an issue. I mean, we are already
We're in a closed environment.
Yeah, we're already an hour behind schedule, so you know, if we're gonna actually get this done in a timely manner, we are gonna have to make an executive decision pretty soon here.
Yeah, I agree, and I think rescheduling would be a shit, right?
Yeah, let's
Some
not
people,
do that.
I say let's just go for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, like, alternatively, we could just pile everyone in there and then just proceed as normal. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Don't think it should be a problem.
Yeah, he's can't even wake up right now.
Who, Crane? Declan?
Yep.
I think we'll have to do it then, because that's the only way we're gonna get this done. We're gonna probably hop into a Discord call chat, because everyone keeps losing their.
We lost another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't hear me? Hello?
It's time.
Hey, you're good. Hey, we're gonna be tapping into. I'm gonna be passing out some headsets. And we're gonna be using
3.0 style
an
chat.
application known as Discord.
All ever heard of it?
Yep.
It's an app. You can get it on your phone.
Go ahead and just put that earpiece and mouthpiece on.
There you go.
There you go. There's yours right there. Okay, and there's
Discord.
yours right there.
Yeah, this
I'm
shit's
gonna put a
already so
couple on the
delayed,
ground
guys.
here.
You gotta make a voice shut off
There
first.
we go. And
There you go.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, cadets.
I am trying out this new VR thing, guys. So what I'm gonna do is Angel's gonna put a GoPro on her shoulder.
That's right.
Or a headset, and then I'm gonna follow along Angel's POV so the PD can experiment with our new VR tech.
Yep, like it's a TikTok POV. You're hosting an academy.
Exactly. So, welcome to our academy via some VR technology. So where are we at? I've been trying to.
I'm just gonna share my screen and Discord here.
We're in the middle of the MDT section for evidence. I've shared my screen.
POV. POV
Let's make sure we have everybody.
We need Layla.
I'm just working on reconnecting to the server now.
We are missing Layla. We're missing
Leslie, right?
Leroy.
Everyone is so loud.
Let's tell them to join in here. They should both be in the
Bring them down.
the VR room to begin with.
Nathan unleashes the great power of chicken butt. No. Is the music too loud, guys? I'm not sure how the audio bounces.
I don't think whatchamacallit's in here. I want to invite him. Can someone invite Leroy? I don't think he's in.
All right, cool.
I don't have him.
Also do not have him.
he should be on the.
Oh, wait,
You got him?
Hey, Leroy?
Hello? Yeah.
Come here, real quick.
Okay, there's Layla.
Hey, Sybil. I'm gonna give you. Go grab a headset from the center, and we're gonna be connecting to Discord. It's a little like voice app right over here. It should come alongside the packet. The BCSO training packet.
Leroy should be here.
Hello?
Great. All right. Cool.
Hello.
We got everybody. So as already described for anyone who wasn't here, we're just switching to this VR mode so I can test it out for the PD. I'll be following along via POV like GoPro on Angel's shoulder. And we'll just continue with Academy this way. So you guys have gone through, you've understood how to use the MDT.
Guys, I have a role
You
now.
with your equipment, you understand your weapons registry,
have a
you know
job.
why things are the way they are, where they
I'm
are.
the drone for Declan.
Now, let's talk about moving forward, actually going out in the field. Before we go into some practical training, we're gonna, end up moving towards Fort Zancudo. We're gonna get you doing some like traffic stops, actually being a police officer. I'm gonna give you sort of a background overview on your role as a police officer in society and what that means, okay? And this is really important. I want you to think about the bigger picture when I'm talking about stuff like this. So to begin with, right? You are a reactionary force. What that means is that everyone's heard the phrase like yes and before. Police should be the epitome of yes and, right? So for example, some of you may think, well, that's not true because police, like, like maybe you've been a criminal in another life, right? You may be thinking police just like pit me out of nowhere. That's not reactionary. Well, it is, because if they're doing their job properly, they've said, if you do X, I will do Y, right? And then the police wait for you to choose to do X or not, and then they do Y or not. So ultimately, no matter what misconceptions you may have, or you may have seen like poor behavior from cops, you should be the epitome of that yes and mentality, okay? So when we think about traffic stops, what's the greater meaning behind a traffic stop, right? Well, that's how, for many, many people in this city, you are actually given the great responsibility of being one of their first opportunities, their first moments where they get to really tell someone else who they are, right? So me, Declan Crane, the first day that I went in for my PD interview, I had to explain to then, Captain Slacks, how I was here trying to be a police officer because I spent all my money in Japan at maid cafes. And I didn't want to go to law school because I hated my grandfather. But I really like, Gundam Wing, and, I really enjoy, a lot of anime and manga, and I kind of think I'm the main character. So clearly the main character needs to find their main antagonist, right? So what I'm saying by all that is, when you go to a traffic stop and you're at someone's window, you're not there, even though I may be the main character, I'm not there to be the main character. I'm there to say to them, hey sir, who are you? What's your name? Show me your ID, right? There's a lot more going on there than just I'm a cop, I'm giving you a traffic ticket. For a lot of people, the first time that you pull them over is the first time they've really like had a full interaction with somebody outside of like someone they're comfortable with. So be the person who you would want to be pulled over by. Now, that doesn't mean that you have to be nice. That doesn't mean you have to be everybody's friend. You could be a complete fucking hard ass. You could be a complete dickhead, right? Those are all viable options of who you are as a person and as a cop, right? As long as you follow, your SOPs and you're not corrupt. But there is opportunity on there on both sides for you to establish who you are as a police officer. And again,
what section
your
do we have right now?
personality is important. You were recruited not just for your ability to be a cop, but also for your ability to speak to people and be who you are. And it's also an opportunity for them to be who they are. So please remember that as we go through these things that are more active and more hands-on, because that should be the underlying sort of notion for everything that we go through. All right, so let's go ahead and get people assigned into pairs for all the traffic type activities. How many numbers do we have? Do we have odd or even?
I think we have even. We have 8. We have 7. 2, 4.
There's 6, but I do not know if Layla is currently here at the moment.
Yeah,
Layla's in the VR though.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So for the people in the city, we have 6. That's fine. So let's get you guys paired up in 2s. The people who have the most experience
I'm a girl post
will
hat.
be Nolan. Who else? Who has past police experience? Anybody besides Nolan?
I'm Layla's GoPro.
I do.
Okay. So those 3 that spoke up go to the left. So Nolan, Hungry, and Blood Knight, you 3 go to the left. And then let's get the other 3 to just pair up with them randomly.
Yeah,
And then
already,
Layla-
already placed. Woods, is it? Is that Woods? Cameron with Vincent.
Okay. Then let's get Leroy can go with
Alex Knight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Go with Alex Knight and
But Knight.
the other that would experience.
What does that mean, Cam? Oh,
I think you
ow!
just paired up two of them.
Sorry, Angel.
Oh,
Oof.
so sorry. Okay, Woods is the one that experienced. I'm sorry. I thought it was Coop.
Okay.
That
If you go
scared
with
me.
Vincent, Woods, you're gonna go with.
Cam, did you hear what we have to adjustments we had to
Citadel
make? The server's fucking dying, so I have to be the GoPro
No,
now.
Layla, I want you to go with Bison. Bison, you're riding with Layla.
Declan is piloting me.
Yeah, Bison will ride with
Piloting
Layla.
the
Bison, I
academy
want you
through my
to
POV.
basically help her as much as you can.
This is
Bison is
WKCIP
not
right
in
here.
the call, motherfucker. Someone tell.
I'll get Boba.
Dude, I'm
Someone tell that guy to
Dude,
get
I'm
in the
getting
thing.
paid right now,
Knight
let's
is
go.
Blood Knight, the red hair lady over there.
All right, we need to stop calling her Knight.
Yeah, Blood Knight, BK. That's what I'm saying, Blood Knight.
BK.
Okay, BK, where I keep hearing.
Oh! Oh!
Oh my god!
All right, guys, let's not. Oh,
You guys
sick.
okay?
Wow, I've never watched Angel shoot someone through her eyes before. This VR shit's sick.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's he'll be okay, right? You'll be all right, right, Leroy?
Yeah, absolutely.
You okay, Frost?
I'm just, I'm faking it.
Although Angel, you're a little cross-eyed when you when you look down your sights with your heavy pistol. You don't look through the red dot.
Well, I mean, I just like to estimate it based off of the vibes
Oh,
of where I think the bullet's gonna go,
Yeah, that makes.
She has the robotic arm, so she doesn't need to look through the red.
Oh, it aims for her. That's
If
fucking
you keep
crazy.
second guessing my aiming style, I'm gonna have you on a VR lap. All right, so let's,
Oh shit!
let's calm down
That's
here.
some cyberpunk shit.
Train, you want them in CVPIs?
Yes, and I want them in the pairs that I
job
talked
getting
about.
here real quick.
And we
Alright,
need Bison in
so
here, motherfucking Decker or whatever the fuck.
Everyone, get your pairs. Come next to me so I can give you keys to the CVPIs. So, first group, first come, first serve.
It is kind of like playing Cyberpunk.
All right, perfect. Hop in the car so I can give you keys. And then hop in the passenger seat.
This is actually a really unique way of running an academy chat. It's actually pretty funny.
Oh wait, Snoopy, I think you have keys to this first vehicle because it was someone else's. So can you
No,
just pass me keys?
I do. I'll come give keys.
Alright, perfect. Hop in. I'll give you keys. Share keys.
I go with
Next group.
Sybil and I have keys already.
Hop in, Layla.
Guys.
I'm so immersed. I mean, I'm pretty immersed too.
I'll give you keys. And I gotta find Tyson. No problem.
Here we go. All right, where are we going?
Zancudo main hangars. Let's get everyone to Zancudo. While we're taking that trip, remember you're a
I'm doing
police
first
officer.
person this
So that
entire
means
time,
that you,
chat.
when you're doing academy and things like that, you drive the speed limit. To give you guys, if you don't know, the breakdown on speed limits is as follows: city streets. Okay, this is a developed, paved city street, or a street that is smaller in length in like a suburb. So, for example, like downtown Sandy Shores would be a city street. But as you venture out of the downtown area, like past the gas
Hand over your
station, you're on
goodies.
what's called a county road. County road is
Everyone has a
usually
bunch on
a
him
two-way
if you need more.
road that is just longer in stretch, much like East Joshua or Route 68, things like
Dude,
that.
I am 500
Those
already,
county
holy fuck.
roads have certain speed limits. Route 68 is actually technically through, but you have speed limits on those roads. So you're going to be able to go up to a higher limit of 75 on a county road. And then on the highway, I believe, Angel, was it bumped up to 100? It used to be 90.
I still believe it's 90.
It's still 90. Okay. Then 90. Oh, 100 is just what I run on my radar. Yeah, 90 is the speed limit on any kind of major freeway. Usually, not always, but most of the time, it's a freeway or a
Slash to me,
highway
eat
because
soon.
there's a formal physical barrier divider in multiple lanes. So those are the speed limits. Let's go to Fort Zancudo and follow those speed limits, please. So in the city, you should be at 55, and when you exit the city by making that left turn onto Joshua and Panorama, now you're going to be looking at up to that 75.
Layla head popped, I believe.
That's totally fine. If you guys keep head popping, just roll with it. We might have
I'll wait
to
for you
have...
here. The other ones can go.
Yeah,
So
we'll
who's
have
last
one
CPI
person
go around
wait.
me?
Sorry guys, we obviously can't plan for this kind of shit, so we're just gonna have to do the best we can.
It is what it is.
Yeah, the only other option was postponing, and that's not great for anyone, so we're just gonna push through. So, as we're driving, I'm gonna talk about some things that we'll be going over so you can mentally prepare.
I'm so smart.
Before we do our full traffic stop module, I want you to understand that one of the major things that has to do with traffic stops that we'll expect you to assist with is going to be using everything in your vehicle. So to say that between the lines, you're going to need to know where all the buttons are on the dashboard of your car. It's very important that we get all this sorted during Academy, so your FTOs aren't out there in the middle of the scene trying to teach you, like how to use your lights or run your radar or anything like that. So all that will be covered. We're gonna
Dude, I love academies.
sort of have the FTO leading those traffic stops and demonstrating for you, kind of stop at different times and outline for you each single sort of button on your dashboard that you need to learn how to use. This will include things like pulling people out of the car with your baton, turning the lights on, running the radar, etc., etc., etc. So if you're unfamiliar with any of that, the vast majority of those things are going to be under the settings menu on the dashboard of your car, under key bindings under 5M.
Hey.
And then there's categories that you can see
Don't
as you
make fun
scroll
of
down
my
the list
height.
for like vehicle or radio
Not
or
short,
things
I
like
mean,
that. So we'll make sure that you have access.
It's not my fault I'm short.
I'm sorry. I'm also short. It's fine.
And for Bison, since you just got in here,
5'4".
Yes, that's
once
how I am.
you get out to Zancudo and once Layla, aka Motherfucker, is there, you're gonna sit with her in the car and ride with her. So you can give her sort of like individual feedback as needed. Obviously, if you have the ability to speak, in the city right now, not in the VR, then you can use that for kind of private feedback with the cadets as the different modules are happening.
Who's driving?
Not sure. They're very, very, very slow though.
And also zigzag. I wonder if they're high right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of concerning. Find out who that is.
Hey, who's driving?
Look at that.
I was waiting for the gate to open there.
Start an emergency.
All right, who's this cadet that's like swimming all over the road like they're fucking drunk?
Who's in the lead car?
That would be me.
Nah, the
Undersheriff.
one all the way at the very back here. It's me on Rest 68 still.
Oh.
I have no goddamn idea who that could be.
But listen, okay, we might have to have you do a field sobriety test or something. This is unacceptable.
Hey,
Wait, was she the one with the coffee cup?
It's Jack
Yeah,
Billy.
she was the one with the coffee cup.
You got too much
I
caffeine in your
think,
system right now.
If you ask Knight, he knows about the cash or the 14. Right, Knight? That's right.
Somebody
Still blaming Bilby?
Somebody smell that
Hey,
coffee
Billy.
cup. Is that whiskey or coffee in there? Because I knew a guy who used to wake up every morning and take a good long 30-minute walk with a big thermos. And one day I took a swig out of it thinking that I was going to have some coffee, and I found out that he had been sipping whiskey every morning for the entire time I'd known him.
I took a smell
that
of this
Jimbo?
coffee cup.
It's not
Yeah.
Jimbo, surprisingly.
I can only say that it smells like no comment.
Interesting.
Yeah, it smells like no
She
comment.
played, Chad, this person played the XQC, the doctor, right? Like that one? Yeah, I thought I remember her voice in somebody. That character is really funny.
It's goddamn right here. Goddamn.
Yeah, you almost there.
Who's that? But you skipped 2 exits, 2 entries.
right, let's pull in and go to the main hangar. It should be the one kind of at the corner by the supply tents. And let's get the vehicles parked out in front of the hangar.
I missed it. It's next lap. Dang it.
Yeah, Undersheriff, I think we're gonna have to go more. They've went through two stops.
Yes, okay, I'll just note it down on the profile.
Yeah, I would love to, but we're behind, so we're gonna.
Yeah, we gotta run out behind schedule right now.
All right, so welcome to Fort Zancudo. Typically, you will not be here unless a call, forces you to come here. We use this area for training because the federal government has graciously allowed us to use their property. This area, like I said, should not be, something that the public wanders into or occupies on a regular basis. So again, if you come here, there's likely something going on. And now, before we get going with the traffic stop portion, is everyone understanding what I said about, the 5M thing, the buttons on your dashboard? Does everyone know how to get there? Guys. So if we ask you to do something with the buttons on your dashboard, you're able to do that? Yep. If you don't know, speak up now so we can sort that out for you.
Everyone should have a packet as well if you haven't seen it already in that general email with the handbook.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, sounds good. So we're gonna go ahead and have our FTO go ahead and take over and talk about traffic stops, vehicles, everything to do with it. Wait, do we not have him in here?
Snoopy.
I don't know where Snoopy's at.
Yeah, he's in the car with me right now. We had to go buy car parts.
Well, this is your module, so you better hurry the hell up. I'm not impressed.
God damn it. Okay, I'll go ahead and start talking about some stuff. All right. So first things first, understanding how to use the vehicle. I want everyone to get back into their cars, and I want you to pull up the radar. If you don't know how to do that, by default, it should be the left arrow key on your dashboard keyboard in your car. So when you go into the car and you pull up the radar using that button on the dashboard, you should notice that a little placard appears and lights up on the dashboard on the bottom right of the dashboard there. And you can see various information. It should say like front, rear, right? And you should notice that there's spaces both for a speed reading as well as a plate read.
Wait, guys, I can use my controller for cinema.
Now, this thing has a lot of functionality. I don't need you to know all of it right away. I'm going to give you the crash course. You can play it with it and, do the nuanced stuff later. Here's the most important things you need to know about it. Number one, this is what's called an ALPR. What that stands for is automatic license plate reader. So what you need to imagine is that your vehicle has basically 4 independent eyeballs on it, okay? And those eyeballs are capable of sweeping a very wide cone around your vehicle to pick up passing cars, both in the front and the rear. Now, the blind spot of those eyeballs is going to be sort of laterally, horizontally, right? Your due left and your due right. But anything that's like on the front right corner, front left corner, back right, back left, your vehicle will pick up. So if you're doing like a speed trap, you'll often see officers park at an angle in between 2 lanes of road. Why that is that their vehicle will then pick up cars coming from behind and ahead in either lane at varying distances so that you can get the speed reading and catch up to someone as they fly by you. Now that you have it open, I want you to hit M on your dashboard. So this M button is going to change the settings within that control panel specifically for the radar. You'll see that there's different options on there, okay? The only option I want you to be aware of for the time being, the only one that really matters, is going to be the lock rate at what you're transmitting for speed, okay? What that means is there's a field there where you can type in numbers. If you're doing it on the highway, the speed limit's 90. So if you want to be a real hard ass, you'd put 90. If you want to be more, you know, like
The hell's that?
particular, you might put like 100, right? If you're in the city, you might put 75 or 80. It depends what you want to do. So once you punch in that number, what that means is that the ALPR automatically reads every plate that it reads coming across you in any direction, front and behind. And it'll automatically update that information as those plates come through. But if you want it to hold information for you, you need to tell it what to do. It's stupid. So you put in a number like 100. If someone drives by you on the highway going 105, it will then lock that plate. Here's the problem though. The way that it works is it will keep that plate reserved until someone goes by going faster than that rate. So you need to make sure that you are locking the information and documenting it when appropriate. So for example, if you're running a speed trap and you run radar on someone, you've got them for 100, you pull them over. Before you get out of your car, make sure you document your radar. Because if you don't have it set up a certain way and someone goes by going 130, you might lose the plate reader.
Dude, I like the camera POV.
Now, in terms of buttons on your dashboard, the number one, buttons you need to be familiar with are how to run the information and how to clear it. So we already said left key on the arrows turns it on and off. Forward, okay, is going to run the information that is stored on the front reader. Backwards is going to store the information and print it out to your dispatch on the rear reader. Okay, so forward key is front, reader. Rear key is rear reader. Now, the next key and final key you need to know is resetting the lock. So once you lock a plate information in, let's say you're going along, you're on normal patrol, and you have a speeder, so it locks the information. Then no one else goes faster than that because the guy was in a rocket ship going 180. Later, you're investigating a parked car, and your FTO asks you to read the plate on the parked car. If you punch in, up arrow to read out what the information is in front of you, well, it's going to read out what was locked in from the previous car, not the one you're looking at. So before you hit that up arrow to read everything, you need to hit clear a couple times. I believe the default button to clear, fuck it, I don't even remember at this point. Is it good? Okay, so I still use the default, which is tilde. You can reassign that if you want in your 5M keybind settings, but tilde is a pretty safe bet as most people don't use that normally. So get that, understood of how you set up the radar. Now, do we have Snoopy in here yet? Good, we have Snoopy. Okay, Snoopy's gonna run you through physically driving a car in front of your vehicles, having you run the plate, making sure you can lock it, clear it, all that stuff.
Okay, sorry, say that again, Zach, what am I doing?
So has everyone got their radar up? They understand they've
Guys,
been able to press
I'm
the
like
buttons?
the cameraman at Super Bowl.
What's tilde? Tilde?
Tilde is to reset the lock. It's the little key next to the one to the left of it. The little squiggly line. If you're familiar with Spanish, it's like the accent mark for like Enye.
Because the what? Because the huh? Because the what?
So everybody got their thing up? Great. So what Snoopy's gonna do now is he's going to get a vehicle driving in front of each of you, and one at a time you're gonna run the plate of that vehicle and make sure that you can get it in your system and you can read it out from the car.
All right, Layla, you're gonna be up first.
Because the what?
So Jacqueline has went over everything with your radar, so you should be able to run the
Guys,
vehicle that
Is
Lieutenant
it fucked up if I
Porter
say I
is
actually
running
like
right
that
now?
song? Even
Can you
though
pull it
Drake's
up and
an
run it?
idiot, I still like the song. Am I cooked
Who does
for
it come
that
back to?
set? I think I'm cooked, son.
You can talk in the email chain, by the way.
What?
You can talk in the email chain
It's
if you
fine.
want.
I have Angel's GoPro as well.
Oh, okay. Beautiful. So you have it run. Who does it come back to?
Can you guys come back to me?
Okay, yep.
Yeah,
You can come
that's
back to it.
fine.
That's fine.
Tyson, go ahead and help her while she's while we're going through with those people.
This is Alex, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Alex, okay, you have the vehicle in front of you. Can you run the plate?
Yeah. X-ray 125, Mackenzie Hayes.
No, running the
Clear it out of your of your radar. Hit the tilde button and then rerun the plate.
Okay, tilde's
The-
my dispatch. Where would I?
So under settings, keybinds 5M, and then you're gonna go under. It's gonna be under vehicle.
Okay.
There are headers on the left. So go ahead and find that, and then we'll come back to you.
Okay, next person. Who do we got here?
Nolan, I can run it. I
Nolan,
can run it.
You okay, run it, just shits and giggles. I know you know how to do this, but...
Yeah, that's gonna be a vehicle coming back to Vincent Ventura.
Beautiful. Okay, onward.
I got the same thing in this
To
passenger
Sybil.
Lock it in, Blood Knight. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yes.
That's not what I'm fucking saying.
Vince Ventura, M1H1.
Cycle, you're not subs?
Y1 NANA.
Beautiful. Okay, you guys want to switch seats real quick?
What?
If you've already ran it, can you switch seats just so everybody can do it real quick?
Psycho hates me?
Are you good, Layla, or
Yeah,
are
she's gonna be
you?
fun. She's gonna be with
Psycho doesn't like me, guys?
Yeah, don't come
Okay,
back
okay.
here. Just let Bison handle it.
Alex and Leroy switch seats real quick. I want to make sure Leroy can run it and has it correct too.
So for the last 30 minutes, I've been trying to get the keybind to work, and I just realized I'm not clocked in on duty.
Oh, that makes sense.
Flash duty
Yep,
on.
duty
Okay,
on.
thank you.
Yep.
4,000 gift subs,
So
and he didn't catch
this is
one?
something we didn't talk about yet.
That's a good question.
Duty on is something you can use if you head pop to get back on duty quickly. You're basically calling in to the dispatcher and letting them know that you're on duty and you just came back from a quick nap. When you use this, please understand that this is something out of convenience, not should be your go-to. Also, there is no duty off. So if you are going to sign off and go out as a member of the public, you have to physically do so.
I just want to piggyback on this really quick. Not only is it a matter of convenience, you shall not duty on if you are not explicitly like recovering from like a losing your head or from like a tsunami, because you will get yourself in some very hot water otherwise, right? It's not a play toy, it's not a tool, right?
I'll just speak plainly as a member of staff. The slash duty on was created specifically for reasons where
Don't ask me how I know.
You kicked off the server for whatever reason.
Don't ask
You're
me
in an
how I
active
know.
fucking scene. You can't go back to MRPD BCSO to clock back in. That's when you use it. If you're just waking up for the first time, you log in on your character, you're going to work. You just go to fucking BCSO, clock in. That's how you do it. Don't do it, while you're walking over there. That's really it.
Too right. I have Angel's POV up on Discord.
Yeah, it's a bit fucky with the garage. Like if you pull up a little bit further out, it won't be as bright.
Yeah, there's a weird light illusion thing.
All right. Leroy, were you able to run the play? What does
No,
this say?
it's still not working. I went to the keybind like 13
Yeah, how did you know? Well, I might have got. I don't know if I can
What
say
exactly
that.
issues are you running into?
Let's just say I got myself in some hot water once doing it. Let's just
So
say.
what are you keybinding?
Yeah.
Just where?
Left arrow to try to get the.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, but
get the exact
what
description.
are you assigning? Yeah, what does it say? Make sure you're on the right thing.
It is radar on and off. Government.
I don't know.
That is
It should be default. Hold on, let me see if I can do
It's
it.
default
Yeah, it
left
should be.
arrow.
Yeah, it should be defaulted left arrow.
Then
Let's
I
just
realized
say.
I was
Let's
on
just
duty.
say.
Then I went
Do you have a
off duty.
10 keyless keyboard, a standard one? What kind
I
of
got
keyboard?
it's pretty much like a TKL, yeah.
Oh, so it is like the reduced ones. Do you have a
Yes.
full? Do you have a full arrow keys?
I do have full arrow keys, yes.
Do you have? Okay. Are your eyes open?
Yeah.
You want to share your?
Oh, you mean that eye?
no.
Oh yeah, shit. I thought you were being sarcastic. Hold on.
Damn, he just shot on you, man. What
That's actually.
Are you dumb, soldier?
Yeah,
so hurt for a
sorry,
second
in
there.
character. I forgot about that.
Show us your settings. real quick.
Is it this one?
Yeah. Should.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch it to something like super obvious. Oh.
I want to do that.
Put it on numpad.
But it's still not
Put it on
coming up.
Numpad 7.
Okay, well something's fucked. We'll have you figure that out later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm just gonna say one thing when it comes to these like.
Try to duty on one more time.
Yeah, try
Wait,
dutying
of
on
course it's
again.
not working. The car is not working. The car is off.
Yeah, I am pissed.
Oh, your car needs to be on, brother.
It was on too. I'm pretty sure. Smacking O.
It's not on. Now it's on again.
Now it's on.
I'll take him to BCSO to clock off and clock back in. See if that helps.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Where would what the it's lock fast?
You know,
reset
guys,
is what you're looking for?
the drone point of view is actually kind of lit.
Only do that through the M, or
No, it's under 5M.
I feel useful. I don't feel like I'm just
Yeah.
sitting around doing nothing.
What?
Oh, sorry, I broke character for a second.
What?
Okay.
All right. Well, you know what? These. Yeah.
It won't delete the plate. It'll just remove.
the hell
like,
you got in
speed
that
that's
coffee
locked on
cup?
it. So it's still gonna say the plate. It just won't have the speed. The speed should be 0.
No, I don't want to sip.
Yeah.
Wait, who's in the store right here?
The stored information, okay, is the plate information and the speed. But unless you replace it with something new, the reset will just delete the speed information, but not the plate. The plate will update when you read a new one.
He sees Venturous played when you read it. He's good.
Okay.
My eyes!
Okay, beautiful.
Okay, good.
Cameron's good.
My
Yeah,
eyes!
Vincent Ventura. Yep, got it.
Okay. If anyone else has any other issues, we can get it sorted later. Let's keep moving.
Just a sec. Leroy, step out of the car if you're inside right now.
I'm out of the car.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where the hell did
shit, the
Leroy
rapture's
go?
real. The rapture's
Leroy!
real.
Yeah, I got him.
Stand off, stand back in.
Went to King Kai's planet for a training arc.
What the hell does that
Also-
even mean?
One thing that that Declan didn't explain is when the cars roll past you at like passing your ALPR, like whether your lock fast is set to, it will go off like an automated like beep. It'll be like beep beep.
Oh yeah, you
I'll
can
try
set
to-
that if you want it or not. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it, but I don't think this astronaut's gonna go fast enough.
Guys,
That's fine. We don't need that.
we're
I
actually
just
a
want
bit
them
ahead of
understanding how to
schedule now
run the
because we
information.
skipped a section.
Okay. So while we're dealing with Hungary's issues.
Wait, no.
let's
We still have to
go
do
ahead
radio.
and have
Alright, we're
us
still
set
behind,
up
guys.
The
I take
scenario
it back.
of a basic traffic stop.
We're behind.
And let's get one run through with let's have Angel be the driver of the criminal vehicle, and let's have Snoopy and whoever else is assisting him run the cop car.
I go with guys, give us a car. Yeah, we're taking yours, guys.
No. Hop in, Cameron. Stay in.
We did it, guys.
Snoop here.
We skipped radio procedures.
Oh, okay. I'm not fucking. All right. So basic traffic stop. There's a basic foundation for it. You always want to angle your car inwards. And the reason we want to do this is for officer safety. Now there is 4 primary points to safety for a traffic stop. One point that we always want to remember is the space that I am standing in right now is what we call the dead zone. Now you ask Senior Deputy Snippy Sauce, why is this the dead zone? Well, if a car hits you from the front or the back, what's going to happen?
Snippy, just a second. For the cadets that are still inside a hangar, if it's too fucking bright for you and you guys can't see properly outside, pull your CV past a little bit further out, like this, where
Yeah, just
I am right now.
come right up next to the car.
yeah,
I want you
come
guys
up here,
to
come up here.
fully observe this shit.
Come on, just come up on this line right here.
You can also get out of your cars and just come back.
Yeah, you can just stand right next to them.
Hey, chat.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. So, yes, Senior Deputy says, why do we not staying here? Well, this is what we call the dead zone. Now, why do we call it the dead zone? Well, if a car that's flying on San Andreas Avenue while you're performing a
What
traffic
the
stop
flippin'
decides
heck,
to hit your
dude?
cruiser or go on the opposite lanes and hit your car, what is it going to do? It's going to crush you, right? So this is why we never go between these cars. The reason we park this car at an angle like this is for officer safety. If a car protects you when you're going up to talk to the individual, so you don't get hit by a car. Now, with that being the dead zone, there's 3 other safety
What
points
the
we do
flippin' heck,
on a
dude?
vehicle. I want you guys all come up here real quick.
You're right up next to him. You can see. Run. Come on. With
All
your
right,
legs.
so we call it the 3 pillars. The pillar up here by the mirror is called Pillar A. The second pillar right here by Angel's Head is Pillar B. And the third pillar here by Night is called Pillar C. Now, why does the pillars matter for safety? Well, if there's 2 people in a 4-door vehicle, you want to stand at Pillar B. Why do you want to stand at Pillar B? Can anybody answer that question?
The aim, they can aim a gun at you.
Correct, in case they shoot you.
You're inside their line of.
Well.
Correct. Now, if there was 4 people in this vehicle, where do you want to stand?
In the back.
Right back there. By
Pillar C, beautiful. And why is that?
Because then none of
Same
them aim
reason.
their damn gun at you.
Beautiful. So now what do you ask, senior deputy, well, how do I get their ID? Well, you come up here. Hey, man, can I have your ID? You grab their ID and you walk right back.
One
It's
thing
easy.
that may be different for people who haven't been around in a while or in this jurisdiction. In this jurisdiction, we have the opportunity to physically request they hand us their ID. Now, you may be used to people just flashing it at you where they just pull it out of their pockets and show it off like Angel just did. But in this jurisdiction, it is especially useful on traffic stops to ask them to hand you their ID. This is for 2 reasons. One, it's just better for the atmosphere of things to physically take someone's ID and go bring it with you and look in the car and read it. However, it is also useful because that way a criminal has to think twice about running away from you at the traffic stop because you're holding their ID. Continue.
Okay, so we went over that. All right. Did you, Declan, did you go over comms and everything?
Shows
already?
my ID out the
This is
window.
all you on the
beautiful.
traffic stop.
Okay. So those are our 3 points. That's first safety. So, okay. When we are calling in,
That was
a traffic
immersive
stop,
as heck, no,
does
guys?
anybody know how we do general radio comms?
That was
How do we talk
fucking
to
immersive,
people
no?
on the radio? Nolan.
Dispatch, call sign, what you're doing, where you are.
Beautiful. So basically, you want to talk to who you're talking to and who you are, right? So for calling in a traffic stop, you'd be like, dispatch, my badge number is 365,
Yeah.
so it'd be dispatch.
I know I'm pretty epic. Thanks, Rex. Thank you.
1038. 38 is a traffic stop, and we'll say westbound runway 1 with a blue and colored Astron occupied 3 times, requesting a 77. Always request a 77. There should be more people in a traffic stop than there is in the vehicle, right? You don't want to be the only one on a traffic stop and there be 3 people in a vehicle. It's an officer safety issue. If they happen to start getting out and start beating you, your chances are very slim, right? So you always want to talk to, when you're calling in radio, who you're talking to first. So if I wanted to radio Angel, Angel's badge number is 300, I'd say 300 from 365. And then she'd go radio check, or
No, I would
send
not
it,
say
whatever.
that. I'd say go for
Not radio
300.
check, sorry. Yeah, go for 300 or send it or whatever. And then I relay my information.
What a fucking noob, dude.
So who you're talking to, who you are, what you're doing, where you're at, and who's involved. So dispatch 365 1038 eastbound 111 black and color Astron occupied 3 times. Very simple, very concise, very clean. Get it in, get it out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Any questions on basic setup of a traffic stop?
No, sir.
Selena, am I missing anything else on traffic stops?
Just to reiterate, one thing that I'll follow up on, for anyone who's new to policing or new to radios in general, think of a radio like you're in a giant auditorium, okay, at like a basketball stadium, right? You are in a room with like 1,000 people. You wouldn't just yell out, "Yo, what's going on, dude?" Because the person who's dude has no idea who they are, right? And also, there's going to be a lot of conversations going back and forth at the time that you're not a part of and that aren't directed towards you or aren't coming from you, right? So as a result, the point of saying the person's name first is to identify everyone on the radio
Hello.
who needs to pay the fuck attention. Now, normally it should be everyone, but let's be honest. Police are always having conversations, doing other things. So I would say, you know, dispatch from 311, right? So the dispatcher knows to actually like respond, right? Or, you know, 300 from 311, right? So these, you know, each person knows to respond. Now there are some times where you'll be talking to everyone, right? But you say be advised or all units, right?
You
So
get to learn.
no matter what, think of
You
that
don't
sort
need
of
to learn.
stadium analogy and understand that when you're talking on the radio, it is not a personal phone call. If you need to make a personal phone call, then call the person. That's what we have phones for. All right, continue.
All right, now how do we communicate in a traffic stop, and what do we talk to our suspect or individual we're talking to at a traffic stop? So when you come up to a traffic stop, you're gonna come up to the individual driving the vehicle and be like, "Hey." Well, first you have to identify yourself. So I'll be like, "Hey, ma'am, my name is Senior Deputy Snoopy Sauce with the BCSO, badge number 365. You can flash your ID with you." Bam, shows your ID.
Bam, right there.
And I want you guys to do traffic stops. I want you to be yourself, but you got to play the energy on the energy that they give you. So after you introduce yourself, like sometimes you can change it up how you want to do it. Sometimes I'd be like, "Ma'am, can I have your license, registration, and proof of insurance?"
Is there any
Hell
10
no.
units?
And then you can just respond off that, be like, "Well, why are you saying hell no, man? What's the problem here? Why can't you give me your license, registration, proof of insurance?"
I mean, I guess I could. I just felt like saying no.
Well, that's kind of common. Can I have your license, registration, and proof of insurance, please?
Yeah. Okay, here you go.
Thank you. Can I have your physical ID, please?
Why can't I just show it to you?
Because I want it in my hand.
All right, yeah, okay. I don't know why you're being so fucking difficult. You know, all the other
Not being
cops don't
difficult.
do this, you know?
Well, you know what? I'm still doing my job right.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Now, when you're doing a traffic stop, what do we got to do as cops? We have to articulate everything we do. So let's say Angel here was running a red light. You can be like, "Hey, man, do you know why I pulled you over today?"
No, why'd you pull me over?
Well, you definitely just ran that red light that's all the way back there, freaking on Route 68, even though I don't even
Oh,
know
yeah?
there's traffic light on Route 68.
Says
but
who?
You know what?
There's
She
not
made
a
it here.
single traffic light back there, buddy.
You know what? I saw one. I definitely saw one.
So
It
get
was
your eyes
definitely on
fucking
the
checked,
corner.
pal.
Oh, my eyes? Oh, really? Is that what we're gonna do now?
I'm just saying.
Okay. All right. Well, you definitely ran a red light. So, okay. So this is where we talk about things. So, after you collected your information, we want to go back to our vehicle and run everything. So you just be like, "Okay, ma'am, you're in that traffic light. I'm gonna go back to my vehicle. I'm gonna run your information." Sometimes I like to add, "Do you have any grenades, weapons, firearms, Molotovs, any in the vehicle?"
Who?
Who? What?
Who asked? Who asked, officer?
I'm asking you.
Oh my god.
Got him.
Look, I'm roasted by the Undersheriff right now, but it's all right. So you okay?
You got him.
So after you communicate with her, you told her why you're in the traffic stop.
Holy fuck.
We want to go back to our vehicle, and there are some very fine points we want to locate when we go back to our vehicle to run their information. Does anybody know any of those points?
Holy shit, I
Wanna
actually
see if they got a
smoking, dude.
warrant.
Beautiful. So you always want to check their profile. So if everybody wants to go on their MDT and look up Brittany Angel,
What did you do? I wasn't looking.
you can see
Doesn't have a warrant.
she does not have her warrant.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. Could I get food? I'm about to pass out.
Darn!
Bjorn, we need you.
They're about, wait, what?
What other oh, okay, well.
Why is there a furry tag?
Correct, profiles.
Right.
Prior speeding or violations.
Correct. You want to see if she's any prior speeding or violations, which Angel does not seem to have any speedings. Good shit, Angel. Also, you always want to look at this body of the information that we can handwrite into it. Sometimes officers will put warning, yada yada yada, for traffic violation and other information. You want to make sure that the vehicle belongs to her, right?
What other tag should I give myself?
This vehicle belongs to Vincent Ventura. If the vehicle doesn't belong to her, you can come up here and be like, "Okay, ma'am, do you know who the owner of this vehicle is?"
Yeah, it's a Vincent Ventura. I'm just borrowing it.
Beautiful. You can further question it, and you can also reach out to the owner of the vehicle if need to qualify to see if they have the right to drive this vehicle. All depends on the traffic stop and what you want to do and who you are. So we looked at to see if they have a warrant. We looked at to make sure the vehicle. What else do we need to look at to make sure that she
I'm not
has the
doing
right
that
to drive
one.
this vehicle? Anybody?
License.
What was it, Bison? I didn't hear you.
Make sure that the license is valid.
Yes.
Expired.
What are these
Or
tags?
if they have a license at all. Just because they have a physical ID does not mean they have a driver's license. Now, where do you check to see if they have a driver's license? Well, if you look at Angel's profile, on the bottom right of her profile, it says driver's license, state bar license, weapons license. There's 4 weapons licenses for Angel. How many weapons do you need?
Well, you
She was
see,
a marshal.
well, yeah, I got the marshal's weapons license, I got the judge weapons license, the PD one, and the civilian one. I got a lot of them. You know,
Stay
I
strapped.
actually wrote the weapons license legislation, young man, so don't you be talking to me like that, alright, pal?
Hey,
Catch 'em all.
Pokemon? Alright. Beautiful. So, always want to check to make sure they have a license. Always want to check if they have a warrant. You want to make sure the vehicle is theirs or if they have a permission to drive the vehicle. Now, when you get out of your vehicle and after you're done riding it, you decided if you want to give them a warning or if you want to write them a ticket. Always, what I like to do is get out your handy dandy clipboard. Walk up to the vehicle, I'd be like, ma'am, I'm issuing you a citation. And you always want them to sign the citation. It is not an admission of guilt. It is just making sure that they are going to take care of the ticket. You'd be like, ma'am, can you sign here?
No,
Ma'am, I need you to sign here.
I'm not legally required to do that. No, I'm not legally required to sign that, so I'm not going to.
Yeah, I don't think she can sign it either.
So what do they do? What do we do if they don't sign?
Yeah, what do they do if we don't sign?
Yeah, what do I do if I don't sign?
I actually don't know the answer to this because I've never had this problem before.
I've arrested people. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm pretty sure they have to, right?
Go for it, Bison. I was gonna say, go for it, Bison.
Bison, go ahead.
They're not legally required to, so they don't have to. That's why I don't ask people to sign shit.
If they just say no, I mean, it's just.
You're like, okay, well here's your ticket, and then you bill them and you leave.
Oh, well, I've always had them sign it, so I mean that's just me.
I mean, you can ask him, but you already gave me the bill, so what's it for me to sign?
Technically, I didn't give you a bill yet. I was getting you to sign the ticket first.
Okay, well, if tomato,
So either way, okay, in this city, this is a good example to remember. The laws that exist are the laws that exist, okay? Don't just assume that because something works a certain way in, like, you know, the United States or somewhere else, that somehow that's exactly how it works in this city, right? This jurisdiction is this jurisdiction, and the laws are, you know, published and public, so that's what we use.
Yeah, see, you could just tell people, ask them to sign it. If they say no, then you can just like, okay, well, here you go, here's a ticket, and just toss it in the window and bill them. Like, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, and you know what? Don't take things like that as like roadblocks to like you doing your job. It's a really negative mindset, and some people can get locked into that as a cop. Be like, well, no, like me police, you do what I say. You know, sometimes there's give and take where if someone wants to play, you know, themselves as being very stubborn on a certain day, you know, in their VR, you know, community, well, guess what? You can, you know, be equally snarky. Like Angel said, take the opportunity to crumple up the ticket and throw it in the window dismissively, right? Like maybe, you know, tell them to have a wonderful day in a sarcastic tone. I mean, there's things you can do that don't just come down to you being like, respect my authority, you know? So just kind of lean into those things a little bit, because you're gonna get G-checked by criminals, civilians, Karens, it doesn't matter, right? And it is not your job to only be this one-dimensional person who's like, I have ego, me number one. You know, it's just kind of try to roll with stuff. All right.
Kind of read the book and see where it goes from there.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's right, brother.
You will get some people also that are very difficult. Some people that are like really hate being pulled over and stuff, just keep doing your just keep doing your traffic stop. Like, don't
Guys,
really matter about the.
should we do another
about these
late
type
start
attitudes,
tomorrow
like,
for
sometimes it will
Academy? You
happen.
thinking?
Just keep doing your traffic stop like usual and enjoy your rope and enjoy your time.
Yeah, try to make them laugh. Try to break through the shit. You know, try to find common ground. Like, there's stuff to do. You know.
I'm becoming an NA streamer.
You don't have to walk up to a traffic stop, be like, here's your ticket, and move on to the next call. Or move on to the next traffic stop.
Traffic stop is a very good way to meet people and to
All right, so we've got the basic there. Let's conclude this example, and then we'll move on to you guys kind of running your own in breakout groups.
Any other questions on traffic stops? Very basic, very fundamentals for policing.
Nope.
No, sir.
All right. If you want to break them up into examples, that's fine.
Yeah, I got a question.
Okay.
Can I have my fucking ID back? You fucking.
Damn, kept your ID.
Oh, shit.
Fucking asshole.
Nope, that's going to the Pokemon slot.
All right.
I'm charging you. DT,
Ross, get that guy.
To be honest, I had no idea you actually gave it to me.
Oh,
So let's get
someone's
one
on vacation.
FTO attached to each car, and then let's get anybody else who's not attached to each car. If there's FTOs sort of like left over, let's get you ghosting each separate radio channel, splitting up, and trying to help and put in 2 cents where you can. So let's have whoever's there in the city, not in VR, can probably do this for me because it's hard from my perspective. Let's get a radio channel for each car in each group.
Yeah, I got you. Everybody, I want you to go back to the cars you were at initially. The cars that you were already assigned. Cars that are with Frost, we're going to see on radio 13. Car that Nolan is in, I do not know which FTO is going to take it. Is it you, Petrov, that you're going to take it?
I don't know. I haven't really been assigned to anyone.
It's whoever wants to, attach. It's.
All right, Snoopy.
I need FTOs running each of
take,
these.
You're
Just,
gonna go channel 12.
Just a quick reminder for FCOs, remember to keep your examples simple. These guys are all complete and total morons, and they need to be handheld for their first traffic stops, so don't go over the top.
Don't do any crazy shit. Don't be cute. Don't play a crazy criminal. Just do everything straightforward.
Petrov, can you take the first vehicle in the line, please? Whoever is going to be with Petrov, you're going to be on channel 11. Like I said, with Snoopy, you're going to be on channel 12.
Don't do an
I need
angel.
FTO,
I mean, I was obstinate, but to a point to give him an out to move forward with the example.
Any other?
Yeah, that's doctors.
I think I was pretty straightforward.
11, 12, 13, 14. It should be 4 channels. We should be with those.
Correct. 11 through 14.
Okay, good. 14. You go 14 by Sun, okay?
What the hell you mean, Sonny? You leaving us already?
Alright, let's go.
Chad, Sonny hates us?
Alright, guys. Let's see. We're gonna go and.
Is it this car
you
or
guys
that
follow
one over
order.
there on the right?
I don't know who we're assigned
Or
to.
Angel is fine. Angel, we're doing it to you.
Oh, okay. Let me pull over here. What are these guys
Yeah,
channel
pull
again?
Up. Pull up like you're just doing a traffic stop.
I believe it's this one. They told them, but not us.
Oh, okay. Go get in the driver's seat.
Wait, you want me to steal the car?
No, no, get in the driver's seat.
Okay. I thought we were going
back to the
crazy.
vehicle.
No, not yet.
Could you imagine?
One thing you forgot. I probably got to mention this as well. Before you get out of the vehicle, you want to ask them to put their window down and turn their engine off.
We're hearing Stupid Devil. I just want to give you a chance to do it, you know?
I'm ready.
Are we all set with cars and everything? We need anyone else for additional traffic stop, or we're all set?
It's the weekend.
You guys can go ahead and do these breakout groups and use
that's
like
why you gotta
the
stay up all
in-city
night.
stuff, so we're not talking over each other.
Whatever, dude.
I'll listen to Angel's POV.
You guys hate me.
Okay,
I get it.
Sorry.
Yeah, who's in the gauntlet? Who's in the gauntlet here?
Jonah.
Okay.
Whatever.
Can you go
1 second.
with-
I can't hear her fucking. Alright,
Mute
go ahead.
the VR voice, guys. That includes you, Snoopy.
Go ahead now. Yeah, okay, go ahead now. What were you saying? Sorry.
Do we tell them go or?
What about the tent? Like their tent?
I don't know.
Y'all can
They have an
start
MCO
whenever
with
you
them,
want.
Yeah, you can do one. Yeah, we're going through a few things, Brian. 1 second.
Okay, gotcha. What channel are you on? You're on the
12,
primary freak, right?
12.
Remembering when you stole a cop car in a rabbit? I mean, to be fair though, I only had access to that car because I was signed on as a cop, so it doesn't really count.
So go over your radio comm again.
You know what I mean? It doesn't really count.
Okay, I want you to do dispatch your call sign 1038 where you're at. So I want you to be, for sakes for where we are right now, I want you to be eastbound 111 with a black and color
Just give
Astron.
her a regular
occupied,
traffic stop and then we'll do the crazy stuff.
Yeah, just break their confidence right away.
No, that's mean. So freaking, she'll be
location and
sad. It'll be really funny though, I'm not gonna lie.
I remember past academies that was like,
365 responding.
that would happen like 90%. Like it was all like shitlord and crims.
Yeah.
I don't think they learned a damn thing.
Yeah, that's why we try to emphasize not to do that.
It's too much at once, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Leroy.
Oh my god, dude, another one of these. Fuck me.
What's going on? I'm trying to get the hell back to my house right now, and y'all are inconveniencing me.
Can we
I'm
help you?
sorry, sir. This is Deputy Alex
Well,
and I
if you were
with the BCSO.
sorry, get back in your car and drive off.
I can't do that, sir.
So you're not sorry.
Yeah, not really. Can you show me your ID?
Yeah, not really.
Why should I give you my ID, man?
Yeah, not really.
Cause I'm pulling you over for a traffic violation.
Yeah, which one's that?
You ran through a red back over on that other runway.
Are you sure it wasn't your hair reflecting off that rear view mirror?
No. That's how I know
All right.
so well, cause my hair, you know?
All right, there's my ID.
Can you hand me your physical ID, please?
I'd rather not.
It's a lawful order. You have to, sir, please.
We don't
Well,
RP
I
check
showed you
to
my
get to.
ID. I don't have to. You know, it's my right not to hand you my possessions, my windows down just enough. I've shown you my ID. I don't need to lawfully give you any more than that, man.
Good point.
Sir, I'm requesting that you hand me your ID, please.
And you know what? I'm gonna go easy on you this time, all right?
What does that mean?
I want to make this really clear on your body cam. I'm handing this under the threat of arrest.
That's right. I seen it.
There you go.
All right, appreciate it. Brian Knight. And does this car come back to you?
I don't know. You got the like machines or whatever. I'm sure you know the answer to that.
I'd like for you to tell me.
Yeah, sure it does. No, it's my friend's car actually. It's my
Brian's gone
fiance.
sovereign state. Yeah, I don't fucking blame
And
him.
what's your fiance's?
I'm gonna go sovereign
name?
state here too, man.
Sheriff Frost.
Sheriff Frost. Okay.
Our fiance's friends.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my car, run some information. My partner will stay with you. Be back in a jiff.
All right.
I don't even notice this guy over here.
That's right.
Why are you lurking back there?
Well, what the hell,
Make
man?
sure. Just to make sure.
Make sure what?
You know, just in
Alright,
case
so run
the
me
car
through what
goes
you're looking
rolling and I got a call and I don't want y'all to get hurt, you know, stuff like
What the hell are you talking about?
that. You never seen a car lose brakes before?
No.
Okay.
Well, that happens all the time.
Well, I ain't never seen it, so it probably doesn't happen. You just made that up.
No, I did not make that up. That's factual.
Did you see us run me run the red light there, sir?
I saw everything she saw.
But what did she
Oh,
see?
that's how it goes. Oh, okay. Didn't bruise mine, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm saying. That's
I
what
keep
it's all
my
like, man.
eyes open, okay? I don't do things with my eyes closed.
Well, what the hell did she say that she saw then, huh?
She said that she saw y'all pass a red light.
So what did you see?
it?
I saw the same damn thing.
Oh, really? What else did you see, huh?
What did y'all see?
I think I see the corruption inherent in the system, you know?
Oh, you're just trying to make up a story there.
I don't know about that, buddy.
You must be a good storyteller.
Well, you would not believe how good I am at telling stories.
Is that right? I wouldn't mind hearing one right now.
All right, here's a little story.
All right.
There once was a little piggy who went to the butcher store, and he said to the butcher, "Hey, what's up, buddy?
Okay, just
I'm a little
double-checking.
piggy." And the butcher said, "You're mine, bitch," and he chopped the piggy's head off and turned him into pork
You
loins.
didn't scare no one. Don't worry, Delta.
That's the
Just
story.
the academy across the way.
I love not being able to be the saver. I'm totally not ready. Dude,
Well, how do you
it's
know
so
I'm
fucking
butcher?
annoying,
Take
isn't
care,
it? I don't think you're a butcher. I think you're a little piggy.
How you doing, ma'am? How can I help you?
All right, so I ran your information. Your driver's license is valid. However, this vehicle does not come back to who you said it comes back to. I
Oh,
tried to get in
right.
contact with them,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, no answer. So, unfortunately, since I can't verify that you have permission to drive this, I'm going to have to ask you two to step out and find a ride.
Pause.
Are you serious?
What's he talking about?
Yep. I'm going to need you two to step out.
Okay, can I
Yeah.
get my ID first, please, ma'am?
No. After you step out of the vehicle.
Pulls out gun and shoots you in the face.
Oh my god!
Ow.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep. 78. All right. Marks for impound.
Hi.
Well, he's right there. You're gonna just impound the car right in front
Calls
of him?
for other people to do
Calls
to
PD tow.
shoot down for my vehicle that only cost me $500 to get down and impound.
That's fucking right.
For VAS that don't exist.
Puts life in danger just to get vehicle back.
Good choice. That was a good choice right there. I tell you what.
I assume that's insane.
Snippet?
What?
Insane?
Was it?
Roll
Yeah,
credits?
yeah, insane.
Yeah, hell yeah.
9 hop on 11.
11. Ready to check?
Oh, we're on 10, 11.
Alex, come here.
Yeah, full claims to be doxed on
That's the one that we're on.
You do any feedback for her?
Blacked out gear.
Yeah, he's good. I just gave him a call. That's gonna be authorized.
We got Quinn over here speaking to him.
Alright, firm.
Hi, Hensley. Hello. Sorry, could you say what you said again?
Any feedback for her?
Any feedback? No, I mean, you did fine. I mean, there's like nothing that stood out to me as wrong. So, you know, you did what you were instructed to do, is what I'd say. Anything stood out to you, Brian?
I thought that was pretty good. I like that you kept your demeanor despite us kind of snapping back, and you kept it professional. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. That was a good point.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, usually cadets crumble and cry when that happens, so. I hope you've been enjoying the RP chat, Kelly. Dude. I'm just so fucking...
Alright, good work. Alright.
I'm just so glad that I came back to the roleplay, dude. I was telling my chat the other day how, like, when I stopped roleplaying at the beginning of at the end of last year, I was just so sad about it all. But coming back into roleplay over the last 6 months has been amazing. Super happy. I'm really happy where things have gone.
That's it.
It's just
And
been
everything
a
else
wonderful
be plain
time.
English.
Yep. So you're just gonna be.
It's been awesome.
dispatch, Your call sign. Do you have a call sign yet?
Not yet. I'll just make one up.
2394 something like that card. So
All right.
dispatch 394, 1038.
Yeah, the return to cops been awesome.
Where
It's
you're
been
going to
it's
return
been
to
about 7 months now,
westbound
chat. I know it
1.
seems crazy, but we've been
And
back for
the
7 months
vehicle,
now.
Description, which would be a black and blue Astron. And then the occupants, there's 3 occupants. If you don't know the occupants, just say unknown occupants. And then requested
I feel like maybe we should go a little bit easier on this one.
Call the scene when you're ready.
Think so? Okay.
Maybe it's a tiny. Maybe we can be the same if you want to see how he handles it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
Yeah, I'll see it.
He's
Yeah,
got a
see.
mouth on him, so
Good-
we'll see
good-
how he
true,
likes
true,
part of
true.
that.
Yeah. I need to take a break myself, and then I got wireless after my third try having a blast again.
Hello, sir.
W,
Can
that's
you
what I
turn
like to
off the
hear.
vehicle and roll the windows down for me?
Happy to hear you're having
What?
fun.
Can you roll down the windows and turn the vehicle off?
What?
What?
You have your megaphone set up?
No.
What?
Give me a
The
second.
hell's he saying? I think he said
I don't
we're
know.
free to go.
This guy's fucking drunk.
Put hands around lips. Can you roll down the vehicle?
What?
Can you roll down the window?
What?
Turn the vehicle off.
How's he saying
I
right
don't know
now?
what the hell this guy's saying. I'll tell you what.
Thank you for turning the vehicle
What?
off.
With a vehicle, back two-door occupied.
Dispatch,
and E77 is available.
397. We're here at a traffic stop, 1038, on one-way one, on a speeding vehicle, 4-door, black and blue.
It's almost a year since I got hired to judge under Angel's tenure. You've been fucking killing it, man. Despite me busting your chops in the server, you've been doing great.
1038, westbound runway 1, or eastbound runway 1, with a black and colored Astron.
What?
The hell are they saying over there?
I don't know, man. We're just sitting here. Dude, nothing's going on. We could just leave, I think.
Dispatch 397. I'm on a 1038 with a speeding vehicle.
Nope. Dispatch 394, 1038. No
1038.
I think we could just leave. I think he's turned his sirens on. I think they had a stroke or something.
Dispatch 397 on 1038.
Nope. 1038. No on. Dispatch 397.
Just 1038?
1038. Yeah.
All right.
Dispatch 397. 1038.
Dispatch 1038. Goddamn. Reese.
I think you could just go. I think you're free to go.
Hold on. Dispatch.
Give me keys real quick.
397,
Okay.
1038. Speeding vehicle. Occupied. We got a runner.
All right, go ahead, reset.
What?
Just keep me on your toes.
Reset. Alright, try it again. Let's get this comm knocked out. So dispatch 397, 394, whatever you're calling yourself. 1038, eastbound runway 1, with a black and colored Astron, occupants unknown, requesting 77.
All right. Dispatch.
A government drone?
397, 1038. Speeding vehicle.
Nope. Cut that out.
Good point, dude.
All right, hold on. Let me get my damn notepad out. 1 second. All right, start from the top.
Dispatch.
That's
394,
cooked, dude.
1038.
Well, I gotta take care of
eastbound
something really
runway
quick.
1, with a black and colored Astron. Unknown occupants. Requesting 77.
Can't have no government drones watching over us.
Oh my god.
Hey,
That thing is right there.
I know.
Got it. Dispatch 394, 1038, eastbound, one-way 1.
I'll take care of the
black
problem,
and
man. I'll
color
tell you what.
Astron, unknown occupants, requesting 77.
365.
Wait, he has your call. Wait. Isn't that your call sign, Vidisha? Wait, this guy has someone's call sign.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. You know the reason why I'm pulling you over this evening?
I ain't got no idea. You're the damn cop.
That's right. And
The
you were
hell you
speeding.
pulling me over for? I got shit to do.
You were doing a 98 and a 55.
Wait, did anyone assign your call sign in the
98 and a
roster?
50.
Maybe
You
that's
sure
why he
your
has it.
equipment's working?
I'm pretty sure y'all been smoking reefer, drinking a little bit.
Why the hell would you say that?
Yeah, I think it's just random. I think they're just
Just
using
direct
your
this
car.
drive.
I've never had any drugs
'Cause he's
in
not
my
assigned it, so-
entire life.
And I believe you.
Well then.
May I see your driver's license, sir?
I don't
Yeah,
give it
let
to
me
him, man.
get-
That's how they get your information, man.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I'll
That's
just
how the
put it
government
back.
gets you, man.
I'll just hold it up over here so you can just barely see it. There you go.
All right, Mr. Brian Knight. All right, you guys gonna hang tight here for a second. I'm gonna run back to my vehicle, make sure
Okay.
everything checks out okay, and we'll both get back on our merry ways here hopefully soon.
Why are your lights off?
Bad bulbs.
Except if the bulbs are bad, then maybe your radar is bad too.
Good point.
They already been replaced. I'll be right back with you.
Who the hell's this deputy doofus behind me here?
What the fuck? It's
Whoa,
Deputy
you
Alex
using
Knight.
profanity?
Damn straight.
And they really don't raise kids with manners these days, do they?
Hell no.
How unprofessional. Child, let's just sit here awkwardly and see if she feels the silence.
So, come here often.
No, we don't get pulled over never.
Well, technically, you're not the one getting pulled over. It's actually the driver.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm free to go then.
You're free to go. Get back here. Get back in the car.
But you just told me I was not being pulled over.
Are you specific?
Am I being detained?
That's the driver. Yes, you're being.
For why? What did I even do?
So you're a passenger in this guy's car.
So what?
Get back in the car.
I don't think that's how that works.
That is
You know
how it
what?
works. Now get back in the
You know
car.
what? My best friend's
back in the
actually a
car.
judge. Actually, let me give him a call and see. He can tell me how if that's how that works. Okay.
Damn sovereign citizens.
I know sovereign citizen. Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Hey,
This is Michelle.
Hey,
I
what's up,
literally see you
Michelle?
on the phone.
I just got. I'm on traffic. I was the passenger seat in a traffic stop, and I'm trying to walk away. They said I couldn't because I'm being detained, but I'm just a passenger. I didn't do nothing. So can I just walk away?
You know
literally
what?
see you on the
I
phone.
think, you know, what are they going to do? I would, until the honest.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what are they gonna do? They can't do nothing about it.
Probably tackle you.
She just said
Put
she's
you in
gonna
cuffs?
tackle me, Michelle. She said she's gonna tackle me, put me in cuffs. You think I should just do it anyway?
You know what? I think
What?
you should.
You think I should?
Yeah, go for it.
Or not.
All right.
Or not, I'll tackle you.
Or what? What are you gonna do? I'm not under
I just
arrest
said
for
tackle
nothing.
you.
I'm not under arrest for nothing. You can't detain me. You can't assault me. That's
You're
assault.
detained.
That's assault.
Detained.
That's assault. Okay, right there. That's assault on a citizen.
Detained. I'm walking away. Walking away, I'll fucking do it.
It's America. It's a free goddamn country.
Not these days.
Oh, I'm being assaulted,
Give me those
Michelle.
hands.
Look, she's cuffing me.
I
Brother,
would
she's
shoot her.
she's cuffing me.
Hey!
Hey,
Break those cuffs.
she's cuffing me, man.
Crack, you psycho hillbilly.
She's cuffing me, man. She's fucking trying to attack
Welcome
me
to
and
America.
stuff. She's
Welcome
saying
to
welcome.
America 2025.
She's
2025.
she's threatening me with some fucking goddamn project 2025 or something. Michelle, help me.
Hell yeah.
Help.
Aye!
Help.
Pew pew! Fire's
Where's my
good!
back?
Fire's good! Fire's
Preston
good!
77th, I got one on foot. White hair robot.
What?
AI.
Let's reset. Maybe let's
Okay.
reset here.
Nice, you missed. That's crazy. How could you say that to me? She's fucking lost her goddamn marbles.
All right, Alex, what happened?
Well, she got out of the car. I told her she was detained. Told her to get back in. She didn't comply with.
Guys, I'm
lawful
pretty
command
sure on
and,
NoPixel you're not detained if
chase
you're a
her down.
passenger. I'm pretty sure there's like actually case law about that.
What went wrong and when did it go wrong?
Pose.
You have to correct me if I'm
Bad
wrong.
choice of words on the. Technically, you weren't pulled over. Because it was the driver.
Okay. She is still detained because you were conducting an investigation.
Mm-hmm.
And when someone
I got
is
them wrong.
refusing your lawful orders, you give them one
I
warning.
could have thought that was a case
and
law
then
for
you
some
tackle.
reason.
If they resist, then at that point in time they're under arrest. So
She's slippery.
if she gets out of the car and you say, "Hey, get back in the vehicle," and she says no, you run up and tackle her and you put her in cuffs and you get her. We don't
Remember
do
Ty-
this 10 warning shit. You get them in custody.
We're
you
doing it for
secure the
her.
scene, and you move on. At that point in time, you can use your discretion on.
We're
what you
doing
wanna
it
do
for
after
her.
Understood.
that. Angel, any other feedback?
No feedback. I think you just
Yeah,
gotta
so-
make sure you're being more direct. You know what? When you give someone an inch, they'll take a mile. You know.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's roll this back a little bit. Okay. Leroy, we're just gonna start. You guys are just talking, and Leroy, you just figured out everything. All right.
All right.
So go ahead.
All right, sir. Everything looks pretty good, but we do got one little minor issue here.
I'm listening.
The vehicle ain't coming back to you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my buddy's car.
Okay, just an
brother.
announcement.
What do you
Let's
mean?
get the current stop you're
Oh,
on
your buddy
wrapped
name?
up, and then we'll regroup
It's
as a group.
Vincent Ventura.
Vincent Ventura?
That's right.
Ventura.
He's
All
my
right.
he's my fiance.
He's your fiance?
That's right.
You got his telephone number?
Yeah, I got his telephone number.
What is it?
I don't need to tell you.
I need to verify this is his vehicle, sir.
You ain't got to verify shit.
I sure do. If not, then you know we might have to get you a cab.
What do you mean?
What
I
the
didn't.
hell?
Well, I did. What the? You know what? Slash me pulls gun, starts firing gun in faces.
That's right. You're all dead.
B pillar blocks bullets.
Oh God damn it! No!
Color blocks. Yells
W call.
78 on my 20. On my.
Oh fuck!
I will fucking shoot you myself.
Sir, please step out the vehicle.
Jesus fucking Christ! Why you give me
I
such
don't
a
know.
hard time?
Yeah, don't tell him nothing, okay? I'm calling the lawyer, all right?
I didn't do nothing. This
calling
is
the
my
lawyer.
boyfriend's
You
car.
didn't do nothing
Well,
wrong.
your boyfriend can come get it down at the impound, okay?
You didn't do nothing wrong, all right? I'm telling my lawyer about this. We're gonna make a lot of money.
You got somebody you could call?
Yeah, I got a good one. My damn attorney. I want, my lawyer, Michael Johnson.
All right, well, tell him you're on one
That
way
was Michael
one.
Johnson.
Well, you want him to come down here? Okay, I'll give him a call right now. Hold on.
Dispatch,
1
can we get a tow truck down here to one way one?
You know, I
Yeah,
actually
you
do
guys
have
come
some.
out too and step over with your friends.
Why?
Unfortunately,
I got a driver's
Skin
license.
tone.
What the hell did she do?
Yeah, what did I do?
she can't sit in the car while it gets impounded.
Why is it getting impounded?
Hey, I'm getting arrested for no reason, brother.
That's not
I'm
true,
really
sir.
confused. What's happening right now?
You're not even getting arrested.
What's even going on? I'm not gonna lie. I was in my head for like the last 5 minutes. I was, eating something. What the hell's going on?
Let me catch you up real quick. Buddy can't verify this is his boyfriend's car, so we're gonna impound
Hey,
it, and y'all
shut
gotta
up.
walk to y'all's destination.
Hey, guess what? Shut up.
You couldn't hear me that well?
Hey, guess what? Shut up.
Hey, guess what?
The,
Get out of the car.
Why?
The tow
Should
truck's
be in order
coming.
to.
This is my car.
Y'all are not under arrest.
Get out of the car.
It's my car. You can't tell me
Got
to
the
get out
car.
of my car.
Dispatch.
Got the car, of course you got.
Are you his boyfriend?
No.
Westbound, runway
Well, that's what he said. He said this is his boyfriend's car.
Well, he's a liar. I don't know who this guy is. This is my car.
That's why
Last
we
chance.
gonna take it. We gonna take it.
What do you
Y'all
mean
can
you're
get
gonna
it
take?
later.
You're stealing my car?
Not stealing it. We're
Get out of the car.
impounding it.
Get out of the car.
Oh, what?
Alex, you've warned her 15 times.
Get
One
out.
more.
Get out the goddamn car!
I'm not getting out of the car.
Can you not rip out the
How's
passenger?
the plate?
You can.
Drives away.
She's running.
Okay, let's get these stops wrapped up and regroup.
Yeah, we're about to finish.
We're finished up anyways. Okay, so first off, Leroy, you said, how did you say it? I have to.
These traffic stops didn't go that good, chat, did they?
It was Ventura's car, and he did say it was Ventura's, and you said I have to verify that you own the car. You're not verifying that he owns the car. You're verifying that he has permission to drive the car.
Well, yeah, I don't remember exactly what I said, but
Yeah, you said I had to verify that this is your car, and you've already notified that it was Vincent. Make sure you are articulating your stuff very clearly.
okay.
The second thing is, within our state, you will
I am
find
Ventura,
a lot of
chat.
people driving other people's cars.
I am
It is
Ventura.
how it kind of do be. A lot of the times you're not going to be able to reach out. Now you can. Quiet over there.
I've taught the Sybil.
We're
what you
still,
do
we're
when you
still,
get-
we're,
Hold
we're
on,
not
hold on,
done.
hold
We're
on.
not done. We're
Oh,
still,
sorry.
we're still breaking this stuff down.
Sorry again.
You will get to know with experience on who's supposed to be driving whose car and who you should kind of trust. If anything, again, you can always use your officer discretion on what you want to do. But just getting to know people and doing these traffic stops will help you along your way.
But even if they get the person's name right and it does come back to them, you still want to try to verify, right?
Correct.
Or you just leave that up to discretion.
You can leave it up to discretion. I usually verify. Knight, I bet verifies. Angel, I bet verifies.
I always verify.
Um,
But the thing is, like, I don't ever act without actually having the information. So, like, I don't really know. I mean, whatever. We're like role playing here, whatever. But you're walking up and saying that we don't have permission to be operating this vehicle, and you can't actually show that we don't have permission. Is a good way to get yourself in trouble.
yeah, you can't prove it. That's the problem, right?
Like, if there's no signs that the vehicle's stolen, it's not reported stolen, no one ever called it in, there's no signs of tampering or like obvious signs of distress of the vehicle, and you know they can articulate or like explain who owns the vehicle, you pretty much gotta let them go.
Requesting 77 suspect.
Yeah, and I'm good with whatever way. I just want to make sure it's in line with what y'all are trying to do.
Sure.
Yes, you can always verify, but at the end of the day, if they named the owner of the vehicle, it is not reported stolen, and you can't contact the owner, you really can't just be like, get out of the vehicle so I can impound it.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we're not really forceful on that side of it, even if we can't get a hold of them.
Well, it's all
probably
about
the safer
it's all
bet.
about what you can articulate. You know.
Okay.
That's what
So
we boil down to.
These little things like you know, is something that, you know, once we get to the other portion of this, will start to make a little bit more sense. Effectively, you know, I don't want to skip too far ahead, but you need to kind of, what you're able to do depends on what you can articulate in terms of what crime you believe has taken place.
Sure.
In this particular case, to have us exit the vehicle would require, like, you know, is there belief that there's a theft of the vehicle? What factors, when put together, makes you believe that?
All right.
Now, if the vehicle is flag stolen, then you have your all rights for you to get them out of the vehicle because you have a belief that it's stolen. But you still got to investigate to make sure that it is stolen. Because someone could report a car stolen and it
All
not
right.
actually.
Is everybody back at the hangar?
All right.
Any questions?
I'm sure.
Other than that, no. I just got to work on my exact words.
We're missing one team.
Yeah, that's just comes with
Check.
experience. You know, being careful
Yeah.
with what you say to people is something you learn very quickly. When you say the wrong thing, you're like, maybe for the future I don't say shit like that. You know. But you guys did very good considering that we were fucking with you way more than we normally do with cadets.
I'm sure we're gonna get some of that on the field.
Mm-hmm.
You will, yeah.
The other thing is 10 codes are meant to be quick, concise.
Get on
and
channel
through.
9 so we can hop on the radio, and then when we go to simulations, we'll hop on a different freak.
Yep.
Okay,
We'll
sounds good.
finish. Clear, concise, and just get through it. The reason we have 10 codes is so we don't have to say words out loud and just have long sentences so people can translate radio comms faster. Once you're in the field with us, you'll understand that when radio gets hectic, there's 78s or shots fired at officers, there's pursuits, there's always going to be a radio comm going. And using those 10 codes will help your life out and help everybody else's life around you 10 times better. But you'll get used to that as you get experience and as you learn, which is fine.
Next up, street names.
You guys, get in line.
All right, go to channel 9. Anything unless you guys have any other questions.
That's all.
Nah, good work, you two.
Go ahead and line the car back
Oh
up.
yeah, they can bring the cars if they want to.
Yeah.
Honestly, Chad, I fucked with them a little bit more than normal because
All right, I'm gonna start talking on here again.
she's a bit more experienced.
Give me a second. I'm gonna give them Walter on Jeffrey. Make sure everybody hop back into the VR
She's
experience.
a bit more
just so you can hear
experienced, and
Declan.
so I just kind of wanted to see like where she was at.
Have them all coming over right now for you.
But if it was just like a regular cadet, I would have probably done kept it bog standard, you know.
Nolan and
Enters
Cooper
dash
need to
cam
hop back
mode?
over to the VR.
Enters dash cam mode. If you just do a boring traffic stop, you don't see how they react to stuff, which used to be a big part of academies. too. Hey, you
All
fucking
right,
blinded the camera. Declan can't see it.
I'm still not gonna trust the fact that I can talk or not, so I'm just here in person. So what we're doing is we are just making sure we get the last couple people.
We're heading over.
What the hell? What the hell was that? Where the hell did the smoke come from?
I find the cash smoking. I find the cash smoke. It's damaged. It's faulty.
What the hell's going on here,
It
Sybil?
wasn't me. It's the cat. It's the angel.
Right, okay. Did you
It
crash
is,
this thing
it's-
into a wall or something?
No, it's just the cat's faulty. It was.
Are you vaping
Yeah,
on
earlier,
duty?
Yeah, we
tire
can-
popped.
Everybody,
I swear to God, Angel, a tire popped.
everybody lock in. Okay, so,
Civil!
It's.
Civil, what the hell are you
It's
doing?
it's faulty. It's just Jack.
Civil.
Got a Marvel superior.
Civil, you're in so much trouble for this. You're gonna have to pay for that.
I think first few paychecks probably going to a new whip for the car.
It's gonna
Hey,
banana car now, or?
Parakeet.
Anyways,
all right,
guys, lock in. Come on.
Let's lock in, please. Okay. So that was traffic stops. There were some lessons learned I saw from jumping around, listening to different groups, what was happening.
His cops are on your side.
I do want to mention one thing for everyone. There were some discussions about, what you can do legally on a traffic stop. A lot of this is going to come down to legal principles that we'll discuss tomorrow morning with Angel in court. But the most very basic one is going to be RS&PC. Stands for reasonable suspicion, probable cause. This is sort of the foundation of what you do as a cop. I'm sure some of you know this concept already, but just to make sure that you understand on like a very basic level, reasonable suspicion is the inference that a crime is taking place, will be committed, has been committed, etc., based on circumstances, facts, pieces of evidence that you may come across that may lead you to believe something that all results in what is basically an educated inference or a belief. Okay, it is a good faith belief is the key term. So if you ever get brought into court and someone's like, you had no reason to pull me over, well, your defense needs to be explaining your good faith belief that they were, again, committing a crime, had committed a crime, or were in the process of about to commit a crime. Okay, now when it comes to these traffic stops, let's use the example that came up in Angel's group. Let's say someone's driving a car that doesn't belong to them. This is very often something that happens in this city for the reason that if someone owns a home, a personal home, which at this point in this city being 2 years since their last financial collapse, a lot of people do, and you have authorization to use that home as a person, you now have access to every car in that garage, which means especially with gangs, but also with some civilians and just groups, they will all drive each other's cars constantly.
That's true.
So you do have reasonable suspicion that something may be going on if the car comes back to a name different than them. The key thing would be to go through your MDT and look up, the name of that person. Do they have a profile? Are they an individual that you can recognize? Are there any associations between those two individuals? Is someone else in the car vouching for it? Can your partner vouch for it? If you're very suspicious and you believe the car may be stolen because they're giving you some clues to that effect, then maybe reach out to, someone on dispatch. Is anyone familiar with this individual? You ask your FTO, etc. But if you can't verify, the person even having a profile, then, you want to investigate further. But if they have a profile in the MDT and, there's no real reason to believe it's stolen, then most of the time you're not going to advance to the probable cause stage. Probable cause is when you take that good faith belief based on the circumstances, piece of evidence you find, or information you come across, and you find the evidence that proves that belief to be true to the standard that you would feel comfortable bringing to court if so challenged. So to repeat that, reasonable suspicion is circumstances, inferences, good faith belief based on evidence that someone has committed, is committing, or will commit a crime. Probable cause is then finding based on your further investigation, because with reasonable suspicion you can detain and investigate. You find probable cause that they committed the crime and you're willing to push that forward to a court level standard, then you have probable cause for an arrest. So reasonable suspicion is enough for detention and actions related to detention, investigative actions. Probable cause is the ability to then arrest someone. Now there is some murkiness in different jurisdictions, but in this jurisdiction, if you put cuffs on someone for longer than it takes to clear or investigate, the suspicion you may have, and you're physically moving them around, like putting them in your vehicle, you're searching them, things like that. All of those things are what we would call incident to a lawful arrest. So if you're progressing past the point of investigating from a detention and you're moving to the point of, seizing their property, searching their purse, etc., 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 At that point, you have effectively arrested them in the eyes of the law. Okay, so from traffic stops, we've gone through the natural progression. Let's recap. Number one, we got you ready to get your, uniform loaded on. You got all your stuff together, right? Now you learned how to get on your radio. You learned how to, call into dispatch. We talked about the basketball stadium example. So, you also learned about some use of force stuff when you're using your gun. So now we're going to talk about the use of force continuum, okay? Does anyone know the different steps of use of force?
Ted, I love the academy. They got this,
Feel free to
dude.
speak up on the VR, because I'm not maybe going to have problems with the in-city.
Yeah. Like presence, I think is the
It's
best one.
So you
you
guys having
have
fun?
verbal, you have non-lethal, which would be
So
like
start
close.
again. Verbal is not number one. Somebody else? Cooper, I believe you were on the right track.
Yeah, it's presence, I think the first one.
Good.
Correct. So
If
I'll
you
get
don't
through
have fun,
them.
I'll have
So
to play you
presence,
in a video game.
presence is defined as the markings on your uniform, the lights on your car, the badges on your car, the badge on your chest. All of these things are officer
Better be
presence.
having
Just you
fucking fun.
standing there is a use of force. Why is that? Well, what does police represent in society? Does anyone know? This is more of a social thing, but it's good to understand.
You fucking
What does
better
the
be,
police force
bitch.
represent? Anybody?
The law.
Okay, the law. But what does
The
that
law.
mean, right? Because the law is what's written down. So what are the police doing?
Serving.
We are-
Taking
Dude,
serving.
she sounds like an alien.
Correct. We are enforcing the law. What that means is, let's say that the law says if you drive your car too fast, you have to pay some money to society, to the government. Okay, well, let's say that I say, fuck you, I don't respect the government, I'm not paying my ticket. Well, then the court says, but I'm the court, you have to pay your ticket. And, looks at me quizzically, right? And I say, fuck you, America #1, my freedom, suck my dick from the back, I'm not paying the ticket. Well, what happens? Do we just go into back and forth forever? No. The court then says, I'm going to send my goons after you, and I'm going to throw you in a prison cell until you pay your ticket.
That's right.
Right? So that's what policing is. We are the arm of the government that utilizes legal violence to enforce the law.
That's right.
Okay? That's literally what policing is.
That's right,
Now,
brother.
That bears great responsibility, right? Because violence is a dangerous thing. And that is why we have the use of force. So never just jump to violence when you can use your presence, you can use your voice, right? So the order of operations for you should be presence, then vocal commands such as your voice, loudspeaker on your car, things like that. Third would be what we call open hand. Now, open hand in this city pretty much is just tackling, really, is what we define it as. So using physical force without a weapon, right? There's almost no scenario as a police officer you should ever, in the line of duty, be punching someone when you could be using a baton or a taser. Punching is just kind of crude and not professional. That being said, if you're, doing some community policing and running the ones with a suspect, it is what it is, right? That's outside of the job. So use of force, again, is your presence, vocal commands, your open hand technique, which is going to be like tackling, maybe on accident, there's some
Hey,
times,
kicking.
but pretty much just tackling. Then what we call less lethal. The reason we say less lethal and we don't say non-lethal is because tasers can kill people. You will see people get incapacitated if you tase them. They can also get incapacitated if you baton them. And as mentioned before, guys, you don't determine what happens to someone in this city. So if you taser someone and they, go to the doctor and they have a heart attack because they had a weak heart and they die, you don't get to stand over them and go, well, I just tased you once, it's not a big deal, pussy, or whatever, right? You go with what the medical is. Now, obviously, if you're in good faith and something has happened, you couldn't know that, so you're not responsible, et cetera, et cetera. Now, the final is lethal, okay? So these are the steps we escalate through. When it comes to use of force, there are some particulars in this city that I'm going to set you up for, and this is related to our next exercise, which is going to be foot bails. Because what happens when you're on a traffic stop,
We're making good
and
progress,
you discover
chat.
that it's a stolen car, or their car gets disabled from a pursuit, or whatever it is, right? So when you discover something like that occurring, right, you're going to understand that the foot bail runs you through
Executes
most
that guy.
of the time, you know, all the levels of force
Thumbs
up
my
to and maybe including,
gun.
but typically not including lethal. So here's how we run this. Your officer presence is you showing up and pulling them over, whether that's in a vehicle or talking to them on the side of the road and detaining them. Your use of your voice is you giving them commands. If they disregard those commands, you do not immediately proceed to a taser. In this city, we have an SOP that is on a foot bail when they get out of a car after a car chase, unless it has been, you know, let's say like 3 car swaps already or whatever, and they've already gotten out of the car voluntarily, or they've already crashed the first car and they're swapping already. If it is after their first bailout of a car, so something secondary to that, then you can go to taser. But if it is their first time getting out of that car or running away from you and ignoring your commands, you are to tackle and attempt to cuff them first before you jump to your tasers. Everyone understand that?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a lawyer.
Okay.
You're getting
So
sued.
you must have tried to detain
He
them with a tackle.
he tried to
before
run
you
over
tase
officers.
them,
It's self-defense and stuff, dude.
Now,
You can't get mad at me,
when
okay?
you do, you know, do that, then you're going to vocalize everything.
That was a
One of the
5-point already
biggest pet peeves you will
execution,
hear
right?
from FTOs or people who are experienced in PD is when cadets do not speak. It is very important that you narrate what you are doing as if you are like, you know, the fucking Greek chorus, right? You are literally talking to, you know, an imaginary audience at all times. So you're going to say things like, sir, if you run away from me, I'm going to be forced to physically restrain you. Sir, stop running. This is the police. This is a lawful command. Sir, you're under arrest. Stop running away from me. Sir, all right, sir, I'm going to have to tackle you. It lands tackle. Sir, I'm going to be placing your hands behind your back in cuffs. Do not resist me, sir. If you resist, I'll be forced to use my taser on you. I don't want to do that, sir. Sir, sir, why did you resist? Pulling taser, right? Right. So you're constantly telling them, and this goes back to what I told you before about being reactionary, right? You need to give them the opportunity to decide how they're going to respond to your
slash me a
command.
reaction, slash
If you
me
just
punches
pull your
you in the face.
taser and you don't warn anyone and you don't communicate, you're going to get a lot of very pissed off people. And I don't mean, you know, pissed off because they're acting, you know, very personable. I mean because they're actually going to get salty. Yeah, go ahead.
What happens if they don't give you a chance to say something?
In those situations, then you do what you respond to their stimuli. You're reactionary. So, you know, obviously if someone shoots you,
Slash me does
you
it
know,
again.
pulls a gun, you know, you're still going to want to try to say, sir, put the gun away, right? But your lethal should be out and you should be ready to defend yourself. So, and that is true, like in a traffic, I'm going to say this real quick. This is exceptionally true on like a bank situation, which we'll learn about tomorrow with the Frost. Let's say, for example, someone gets out of a car on a foot bail and they're running around. They've got a giant fucking deagle with an extended mag and a suppressor on it, right? You don't instantly shoot them, okay? You pull your gun, you start getting ready to use it, and you say, sir, this is your last warning. If you don't put that gun away, you're gonna get shot. Sir, please put the gun away. You'll hear this a lot. The reason is that, look, I'm just gonna say it how it is. People are stupid and forget they have their gun in their lap when they're in the car. So oftentimes, a lot of the more dangerous criminals will get out of the car, forget they had the gun in their lap, and they'll just be like, oh shit, and they'll put it away. Do not just shoot them the second you see a gun. They have to
If you
have
shoot
taken
me
an
another 5
aggressive
times, then I have
action,
to
been
shoot
warned
back.
to put it away, etc.
Slash me
Okay?
stills angels.
Now, obviously, if
Okay,
they point it
Slash
at you
me
and, you know,
gets $1
you
billion
defend yourself,
and
right?
destroys chat
That's
and
why you hear
becomes
banks
the
never
goddess
point
of the
a gun
world.
at us, only at the hostage. That's because if they point the gun at us,
Boom,
it
done.
destroys all good faith, and we're going to shoot
You
them.
guys are cooked.
Okay.
It's over for you.
Any questions about what I've just described about foot bails, the use of force, in terms of your understanding? Anything you're unclear?
No, sir.
Okay.
Angel could arrest
Real quick,
justice,
if
but
they,
then the DOJ. It's time to fuck the
pull out a gun during
DOJ.
the foot chase,
Are you up,
and
baby?
then we give them a lawful order to put the gun away, but they're still running with their back towards to us, and it's like the 4th verbal command.
Don't care. I've shot many of people in the back.
So we still open fire after they.
Hell
don't
yeah,
push
you
it.
do.
Okay.
If you've warned someone that if they don't put the gun away, they're getting shot. You know, I've given people as many as 3 or 4 warnings before, but I'll put it this way. I have my lethal out the second they pull a gun. And if they take any action to turn around and face me with that gun out, I'm shooting. If they're continuing to run away, I'm giving them warnings until I personally feel that I've warned them enough and they're just completely disregarding me. Again, make sure you're shouting, things like that. Make sure they can hear you. But you know, at that point, I'm shooting them.
Put the
And
gun
yes,
away,
people
Tats.
will be like, "Why'd you shoot me, bro? What the fuck?" I don't care. You know, you have given them every warning possible. You know, reactionary, you know, goes so far, right? So that's just how it goes. Other question from Nolan, I believe.
No, sir, I figured it out. I'm good.
Okay, so let's talk about foot bails. Okay, there are very specific SOPs about foot bails, and they are all related to
Slaps
a
the
very
gun out of your
dangerous
hands, does the
word in this
360
city,
backflip.
and that is balance. Okay, now this is not a fucking 5v5 CS:GO match, but there are still concerns about how things work in the city that you need to be aware of as a cop. You are in a role that is very powerful, and I mean that for a very specific reason. Okay, that we should all understand. Now, on a foot bail, here is our protocol. First, if it's the first foot bail, tackle before tase. We already discussed this. Second, to a foot bail, can anyone tell me how many tasers there can be on each subject?
So, 1, correct?
1. Okay, there is only 1 taser per suspect. I don't care how chaotic it gets. I don't care, you know, whatever the fuck. If I see 2 tasers on a suspect, I'm going to be annoyed and I'm probably going to talk to you afterwards, okay? Or in the middle of the scene sometimes. Now, secondly, there is a tandem technique that is used for foot bails, and it goes as follows. Let's say Angel and I are chasing Layla. We both get out of the car together. I'm riding with her, right? The person who ends up in front on the foot bail, like say I'm ahead of Angel a little bit. She had to, you know, stop the car and, you know, lock it, and I just got out as a passenger. I'm going to pull my taser. Now, the reason I'm going to have my taser is because that's what I'm going to be primarily using after I tackle someone, so I'll keep it in my hand. That being said, I am always going to be listening and understanding for my partner behind me to say something like, Angel.
I'm not sure what you're looking for here.
So your partner, when you get on a foot bail, will say something like, "I got your lethal," or "holding lethal," or something to that effect. It is the default assumption, but it is also useful in a chaotic situation where you split up with like your different team members, right, in different cars, to identify who you're pairing up with.
I was. I just don't know what he wanted me to say.
Etc. Right? Because sometimes, let's say you're primary on a chase, you're the car in the lead, and you get out on someone that foot bails because they crash, and everyone else is 30 seconds behind. You would not pull a taser because when you're solo with a criminal, you pull a gun. Can anyone explain to me why you need to have a gun out when you're solo with a criminal?
It's my fucking bad for not immediately popping to the one specific thing that he was vaguely
Correct.
asking for me to.
Because if I'm running around and I'm chasing, let's say,
fucking sue me, dude. I guess, dude.
Let's say I'm chasing
I
Hungry.
had no fucking clue what he wanted me to say.
I'm chasing Hungry,
there.
right? And he runs around a corner, pretend this car is a building wall, and I have my taser out, and he has 5 steps on me. Well, he can turn around behind the wall, pull a gun, and now I have a taser and I'm out of range, and he can shoot me with the gun, okay?
Flipping bad,
or
bro.
he can tackle me and then shoot me with a gun. There's a million things that can happen. So unless you have someone with you and you are a duo on a foot bail, which is the appropriate number of units, I never want to see you with a tase out on a solo foot bail. If you do that, then you are just, you're fucking up, okay? You're putting yourself at risk and you're gonna get reprimanded. So once you have the duo on the foot bail, you've got the primary with the taser and you've got the secondary with lethal, like Angel will be behind me, then what we're gonna be doing is executing a foot bail where we're chasing a subject. Foot bail takes priority comms.
That's right.
So it would be something like this getting out of the car. You'll hear a lot of this. It'll kind of be chaotic, but do your best, especially when there's like 6 people in a car. You'll hear me say something like, I got the lady with the pink hair. Just some identifying features. So you say who you're chasing so everyone can assign to different people. If you don't communicate, then you guys will end up all chasing the same person and 4 of them will get away and then get new cars and then you're just totally fucked. And all your work is out the door.
That's right.
So chase on the foot bail with the duo. I maintain taser. Angel maintains lethal. So, you know, things will happen like I'll go, you know, to do something here like this. And I'll tackle her and I'll be going for cuffs. Angel
Good one.
lethal.
I got you. Good shit,
So
babe.
that
Go for
way,
cuss.
exactly, she's going to hold lethal. So if that person gets up and pulls a gun, I don't have a taser out. If both of us have tasers, that person pulls a gun and shoots us, okay? Now let's discuss how it comes to tasing
Always
and
lethal.
cuffing.
That's
There's
always
a
me.
typical scenario that occurs where people will work over each other and end up cuffing each other. Okay, we call this like calling the ball in like a sports analogy, but in general, here's the rule of thumb. The unspoken rule is the person who does the tackle or the tase should be primarily going for cuffs. If you're an overeager cadet and you see someone tase someone and then you run up and go to cuff them, what's going to happen is you're going to cuff each other. And whoever did the tase or the tackle is going to probably be rightfully annoyed with you because you're just running in and cuffing them instead of someone else, right? Now, if the situation occurs where, let's say, I land a tase, but I'm like awkwardly like next to a car or something on Hungry, and I can't really easily get over the car because there's a bunch of people around, it's just chaotic, then someone could like call the ball. Like Nolan could say, I got your cuffs, Declan, and grab cuffs on Hungry, okay? So communicate, work as a team, but understand that primarily there should be only one taser on each suspect, and that person who lands the tase or lands the tackle should primarily be going for cuffs unless you otherwise communicate it. Okay, any other questions about the small use of force stuff on a foot bail, the stuff we talked about with tasers, anything?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Let's see, guys.
Okay.
How many more modules
Now
do
I'm
we
going to
have?
talk to
We
you
have
about some dirty things about foot bails that are mechanical, and I'm going to equip you to understand them so that you may use them against people who use them against you. This is a
actually the last
necessary
one.
evil. I apologize for any
Arriving
sort
on
of like immersion
scene,
shit
scene
here, but this is
control.
just the reality of how things go.
Photographing.
First
Oh,
off,
wait, we have a lot.
some
Never
of you
mind.
may walk a
Never
specific
mind.
way. That is totally fine. I do not give a fuck
Never
if
mind.
you are the slowest runner on the planet. All that I ask is that you understand and embrace that fact, okay? When you talk about, you know, different walks, some of you may not know this, some of you may, they have different speeds. So for example, I'm going to, you know, go to my gate that I use when I do highway
record
patrol.
me beating you guys
okay?
up. That's what
So
I'm
when
gonna
I
do.
do highway patrol and I want to be imposing and very serious and, you know, fuck you driving on my streets for, I walk like this. But if someone gets out of the car and I go to chase them, it's gonna look like this. Right?
I didn't mean
That's
that, guys.
just
I'm
how
sorry.
it is. I'm a slow motherfucker, okay? Now, at the end of the day, that is a personal choice, okay? So you guys make your choice of who you want to be and how you want to run. But I'm just telling you right now that if you're constantly on foot bails and suspects are constantly getting away from you, that might be a reason, okay? And if you have any curiosity about why that's occurring to you, you can talk about that with people
Slash me,
privately
blocks
and
you, lost
understand
you.
that. But I'm just giving you that understanding so you're not totally confused about it in the future. So I'll just give you an example. Someone who's very brave is going to run pretty quickly, and they will consistently outpace you if you're running in other ways. That's just how it is. Also, go into your pockets. I want you to look at something. Do you see how it says under you know, the top of your pockets there, how you can see how heavy your pockets are? See how, you know, you can carry up
Wait,
to
I didn't know you could
150
do this.
kilos, and then your backpack has 250 kilos? Well, guys, that affects how fast you run.
What the hell?
So if you're loaded down with all your equipment, you're probably slower than a criminal who only has the stuff that they stole from the bank or whatever
cool.
they have in their pockets on a daily basis. So again, the reason that I'm teaching you all this is so you understand that in a foot bail, it is not about being an all-star solo. This is about teamwork. Just like in a car chase, it is much harder to chase than it is to run. When we do this breakout exercise, you're gonna get fucking tortured, and I just want you to embrace it and roll with it, because I'm gonna have some very experienced people here in the city run away from you, and they're gonna use every trick in the book. Okay, so do your best. This is why you work in teams. Now, even further than that, once we get into these breakout groups, there are also techniques that can be used when the person runs faster than you. This is called leapfrogging. So if the person runs really quickly, a technique you can use is one person can stay in the car. You can maintain lethal because you're technically on a solo foot bail. The other person can scoop you, accelerate ahead of the person.
Guys,
do like
I'm
a
learning things at
handbrake
Academy.
bailout,
This
and then
is
you can get out
awesome.
and be ahead of them, right? So you're kind of forcing their direction
Academy
into a
is for
box.
everybody.
These are all things that you need to be aware of. This is why we'll say on a foot bail, get mobile. I need a mobile unit. I need a pickup, you know, let's get ahead of this guy. You go here, you do this, work together, communicate, okay? These are all things that are very, very important for foot bails. Finally, I'm going to teach you some dirty fucking forbidden jutsu, and I swear to God, it is the bane of my existence with some people in this city, and you will learn to hate it just as much as I do. I'm sorry. Okay, I want everyone to follow me. Everybody, come on.
Where are we going?
Everybody, come on.
Where the hell are we going?
We're gonna go to my favorite spot in the city. I
Did
do
you guys
this at
see
every
the helicopter
academy, and I
facing in?
teach
What the
every
hell?
single person this move because it is disgusting, and you all need to know how people will do shit to you that you will not understand. Okay, so first of all, there is a matter of perspective. When you're on a foot bail and someone does something like I'm gonna show you, stop here, you will understand that perspective can be your worst enemy. So let's say we're on a duo foot bail and a person is gonna run up these stairs, okay? I want you to watch something. So I'm gonna run up the stairs, okay? Here, watch out, guys. So I'm gonna run up the stairs. I want you to see how fast I'm running up the stairs. Watch, you can see the progress. You can see me run up the stairs. I'm sprinting a little bit. But here's like the normal progress running up the stairs. Okay, I'm very light on my feet. My pockets are almost empty.
Oh yeah, first sprint to
I'm
the
pretty
stairs.
quick,
I
right?
always do this, chat.
Well, now I want you to watch number 2, which is what
Whenever
you may
I'm
observe in the
chasing after
field.
people
Ready?
do this to me.
Hey, so you notice how all of a sudden I'm much faster going up the stairs. This is because there is this stupid thing in the
freaking
world we
zooming.
live in where the elevation of the ground that you're running against doesn't matter if you're looking through your eyes. I'm going to repeat that again. The elevation of the ground that you are running against does not matter if you're looking through your eyes. So if you're running on someone in a field and they run up to the side of a mountain and start charging up the mountain and, you know, bunny hopping and jumping and sprinting,
I
and you're
didn't-
like,
I
what the
thought that was
fuck?
only
I'm
for stairs.
stumbling
I
and
didn't know it
falling
did that
over and I'm
for
still at the
mountains,
base of the
too.
mountain. That's because they're looking through their eyes.
See, I'm learning
This is
stuff,
the same
guys.
for staircases. It's the same for a lot of things, which is why a lot of people will completely fucking dust you on a staircase and you will be completely confused. There are also issues with perspective that you may not understand when
I'm
it
not
comes
gonna lie,
to
guys.
how things appear in your eyes.
I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I can't wait till GTA 6 comes out so we don't have to deal with this dog shit, sweaty ass fucking arena ass janky fucking sweat mechanics, bro.
There can be a time warp, a temporal displacement where you might lose track where they are, right? So like I said, there are just going to be a million things that you will need to understand that you may not be familiar with, and they're all sweaty and disgusting. I don't expect you to have to do them. It is a personal choice. Me personally, I just like mocking people. So if someone in front of me starts spam jumping, I'll say, holy fuck, there's a new addition to the national long jump team. How long you been training, you know, you bitch? Like, holy shit, your knees, sir. Oh my God, like your arthritis. And are you okay? Like, you know, at the end of the day, take your own choices, but just understand, I don't expect you to have to do this, but if you want to understand how to combat it, I'm going to give you the techniques. All right, finally, perspective matters on a foot bail. When you see a ladder like this or a series of doors, especially when someone climbs a ladder or a staircase, I never want you as, yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, just cut you off. Just two things real quick about the whole if someone's faster than you and slower. I put it this way: some people have different dietary habits than you. So you know that.
Yeah,
some
so
of
how does
them
that
are
work,
able to,
Chad?
you
Because
know,
like I eat a
get
bunch
it
of
on
food,
more shit,
but
which
yet I
makes them lighter
still
on
am
their
slow.
feet, or
It's
some
like
of them
hello.
are able to, you know, maintain a sprint for a lot longer than you.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
Like,
they
what the
have
fuck,
different
bro?
diets than you do. That's a thing without, you know, mething too much. And the second thing about, you know, make poking fun of the
How do I even see it?
Again, I'll speak, you know, plainly from a staff point of view.
Wait.
Be careful with that, because you know, don't be, you know, too oh, look at you fucking spam jumping and, you know, shit like that.
Don't do what I do. Don't do what I do.
Yeah,
That's a good comment.
I'd say Nathan has a bit of a, you know, a bit of a finesse for that, or, you know, he's at least seasoned.
Yeah, what the
I'm
hell?
not saying you
Don't be
guys
clumsy
ain't,
with
but
it. Yeah, don't be clumsy with it. Yeah.
don't do it. If the criminal you're chasing as a cop chooses to be a fucking scumbag and abuse dumb shit like that just to get away and get the fucking small W, just let him. You know, just
Yeah,
fucking-
don't. He's right. He's right. I shouldn't have said that. I don't do as I say. Don't do as I do. Do as I say. Okay. You know, please just, you know, understand that those are rule breaks technically. Everyone does it. It's kind of like it never gets reported, so it doesn't get dealt with kind of thing.
What rules are you
but at the
talking
end of the
about?
day, shut up. So at the end of the day, just you know,
What the hell?
go with it as much as you can, but it's perfectly fine to be like, man, that guy is fucking fast. Holy shit, what a speed
Where's just a
demon.
question?
And you know, bend over and you know, hold your knees and you know, breathe and you know, catch your breath and you know, go back on duty. Shit happens, right? Sometimes it is what it is. Okay, so the perspective thing with the ladders. This is a public safety issue, police officer safety issue. Here's why you don't chase someone up a ladder together at the same time. So for the ladder, the reason is if you both go on the ladder and you're climbing up, your perspective is limited. You see how there's this thing above me that's kind of blocking my view perfectly? If both of you get on the ladder, you're also not able to pull out your gun on the ladder, right? Because, you know, that would be crazy if you could aim your gun on the ladder. You have to, you know, hold the rungs with both hands. So he can pull a gun or a taser and then we're just fucked and there's no one to defend me, especially if I'm the first one up, right? So when you're in a duo, what you'll see happen in the field is the first person will charge the ladder. The second person will say something like, I got you, go up after him. I'm holding lethal. If he does anything, I'll shoot him, right?
I don't
so now
like,
I have a gun.
I don't
and
like
get
it
an
when
angle on the
people,
person. That's for
when
ladders.
those exist.
A lot of people
like,
do some shady shit. Like, you know, there used to be a guy who was really famous for standing at the top of ladders.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't like it when there's rules like, you know, don't like shitlord jump and stuff. I mean, like, I do like that that's the rule. Like, you shouldn't be doing it, but like, everyone does it. But I'm not gonna report someone for doing it. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I'm not gonna fucking report somebody for fucking shitlord jumping to get away from me to foot pursuit. You know, even though you're not supposed to do it, no one's gonna report you.
Just really quickly, and they'll go up a couple of rungs so that you can't see them anymore because the floor is in between, and then they'll just do this.
I'm not fucking doing it.
And then you're still running up the staircase and they're suddenly just fucking gone, right? So you usually, when you go up a ladder or a staircase and you're the secondary, you want to stay back a little bit, hold lethal, and be able to, you know, identify to your partner where the person's going. Okay, so we talked about tackling, we talked about tasing, we talked about use of force, we talked about how footbills go. In these footbills, when we break up and we do live scenarios right now, I don't want anyone actually shooting. You know, I didn't get a bunch of rubber bullets. Let's just do like bang bang, right? Okay, so if you feel that the suspect or criminal has taken an action that promotes to lethal force and you've warned them about that action, like let's say they try to carry you and throw you off the roof, you would say something like, if you don't put my partner down, you're gonna get shot. You have like 3 seconds, you know, put him down now. I'm warning you, this is your last chance, that kind of thing. And then just say bang bang. Don't you know. And the same thing for the criminals, the police who are, you know, subbing in as criminals. Yep. If you're running away and you notice that like one's on you with a taser, or they both have tasers, or they're doing something dumb, like both coming up the ladder, if you're gonna pull lethal and punish them, or you're gonna carry them and throw them off, don't actually do it. Just
bang,
you know,
bang.
say, okay, you're dead,
Shot.
or you failed, or whatever. All right. So I have Frost as a runner. Let's get Nolan and Hungry. Let's get you chasing Frost. You guys break off on your own.
Do you want us to do channels again?
Yes,
Declan?
I want you guys splitting up on different channels. So Nolan,
13,
Nolan and Hungry go with Frost and go on 13. You can do that if it comes up. Just use common sense, guys. Don't be fucking stupid. If someone's all the way at the top of the ladder, don't tase them. But if you run up and you're 2 steps behind them and they just barely got on the ladder, tase them, and you know, it's not a big deal. Use common sense. Okay, let's get we'll have BK and Cigarette. You could chase me over here. We'll stay on the VR voice for us. Then let's have who's that? Crim Porter over there. Okay, Crim Porter, you're gonna get chased by Layla and Cooper. And then Snoopy will take the remainder.
Nice. Pursuit time.
All right. Let's go channel 14, you two.
Says it, guys, to don't talk here at the same time.
Yeah, it's, you guys all need to definitely mute except for me and BK and Cigarette. We're gonna stay on here.
All right, who's left
Any
over?
FTOs who want to just listen to this one.
Who's left over?
I'm gonna watch Declan and this noob over here. Alright. I like how we're calling her BK.
So Layla, go ahead and mute up on the VR.
That's actually so funny.
And then Koopa, yeah, no problem. You're good. Okay, and then
You should, Urban. It's fun. Yeah, BK is a pretty cool like nickname.
and then Hungry, go ahead and deafen up on the VR so you're not hearing on top of yours. Okay, so we'll just pretend that we had a traffic stop here for BK and Cigarette. Okay, let's start off with BK and primary, and Cigarette you're gonna be secondary. So
Chad, do you guys
remember,
think,
vocalize,
this
you know,
other
who
piece
you're
is
running
gonna be good?
after, give a very brief description, pull your according weapons, communicate what
I'm not
weapons you
seeing
have
him at
out,
all.
and then just proceed through a normal footbill. Try to give each other comms if you see something the other person doesn't, or you want them to like help you by, you know, going around or something.
Yeah, the
right?
cadet.
All that kind of stuff. Okay, ready?
Are we just like this is
All right. Yeah, so I'm just gonna say like, you know, fuck you cops, and just start running. Okay. So just try to detain me. Go ahead.
I'm asking if you guys think that this guy will be good.
No.
Hey, stop there, motherfucker.
Nah.
I got your lethal.
Nah. I think I'ma just dip.
I got your lethal, BK.
Slow ass fucking cops.
He swapped to first person, chat. You see that?
Damn, y'all slow as hell.
He
The fuck
swapped.
are you guys?
He swapped to first person.
You guys good?
Go south of the warehouse.
Damn, y'all fucking washed as hell. Over here, bozos.
Bastard. Stop.
Nah. Nah.
He's fucking running,
I
dude.
don't think I will.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we fell off. Fell down.
Nah.
Suspect still continuing running southbound in the airstrip.
Yeah, their comms are terrible.
Sir, stop. I'm gonna tase you.
You ain't tasing shit. What the fuck? You didn't even warm. You don't even like use like your. You didn't know your SOPs. The fucking cop is this?
Still running southbound and going into one of the tents.
I'm still on your 6. Got lethal ready.
Guys, do those blow up if you touch them? Oh, nice taser.
Wow, you're just gonna tase me without even trying to tackle me? That's crazy. What kind of fucking PD is this? You fucking trying to get a W or what, pussy? Trying to get the W? Damn, bro.
Look at this guy.
Fucking lame ass cops. Fucking dog shit, PD. Holy fuck. Like, hello? Holy shit.
Sir,
You
stop
vocalize-
running.
Do you talk or you just like a bot with a gun? Holy NPC, dude. The fuck? You gonna offer me your wares, you fucking
come over here
Skyrim
real
looking
quick.
ass bitch?
Okay.
Holy fuck.
What's up?
Take a look
Fucking
at
dog
report
water, PD.
33006.
All right. 33076.
33006.
Got it. Brian Knight lets unmarked helicopter pass Fort Zancudo. What the hell, Brian?
That, you know, when I called, I said that's just Delta 1. Don't worry about it. This
Yeah.
resulted in Quangle putting this report up, and I called him, and he's just acting completely brain dead.
Well, who's Delta
All they
1?
do-
What's the problem? Is this guy
Well-
Darkstone or whatever the fuck?
Right. So I tried to explain to him, but he's being pretty stupid as to, like, you know, what the concern with this title is. So then I called Rubit, and she was like, "Oh, I don't think he's acting dumb or anything. I don't think he's stirring." I'm like, guys, like, do you really want to make this okay?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Brian. That was pretty a bunch of fucking morons, eh?
That's what I'm slowly starting to realize. You
Brother,
know
their
what I mean?
entire structure from top to bottom Pred is really blind to this, unfortunately, but his entire structure from top to bottom are just a bunch of fucking stirring shitheads that don't give a fuck about actually like doing a job properly. They just want to fucking go for tea all the time. So
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, the whole thing was just smelling a rage bait, and I'm like,
brother, every
you know,
time
the
I meet with
moment-
them, Ruby rage baits the fuck out of me. All right, that's all she
That-
likes to do.
That's what I was kind of getting at. I'm like, I don't think you understand. I'm a much bigger shitlord than all of them combined. You know what I mean? I mean, if you want me to start arresting your own cops and putting them through the ringer, I can do that.
I mean, we might have to. I don't know, man.
I think it'd be pretty funny.
I don't know what the hell they're thinking. Like, why is Quango
That's
doing
what
this?
makes it so difficult, right? Because I'm like, listen, I will bite back, and then you're gonna start crying, and then you're gonna wonder, why did this happen?
I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of them just want to go out of their way to push buttons just for the sake of it.
That's kind of what that was the thing that was like doing my head in. I asked him if he was retarded at one point.
What did he say?
Well, he says, I don't know what you mean. And I'm like, you do recognize that this title is making an allegation when you could have called this. And he tried to blame Slow on it. He was like, oh, Slow said they're allowed to be here and do those things. And I'm like, none of that was communicated. Why didn't you pick up the phone? He's like, well, I need to talk to my high command to find out what to do. And I'm like, okay, is this what your plan is on every scene now? Like, it's playing like to an egregious level of stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I see this quite often from them. I don't know. I don't know what their end goal is. Like, I don't understand.
Bored a little bit.
I guess. But like, I don't even see what they get out of it, even if they were bored. Like, they just make us mad, and then what?
Well, this creates like a problem, right? Because you're signing an affidavit.
Yeah.
And playing it with like actual serious investigations. I mean, and I tried to explain this. I'm like, do you want my deputies to start shitlording your investigation? I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm a big shitlord, Angel. You know that. You saw me growing up.
I know you are. You're a fucking gigantic shitlord. Probably the biggest one in this police department, truthfully. It's remarkable that you're able to hold back that instinct. I don't understand, I
give a warning first, and then I enter it. You know what I mean?
Right. But why would he title it like this? I just don't get it.
He's just shitlord, and that's what it is. The man's probably bored. There's probably no 37 alphas, so he's like, hey, let me stir some drama up. But the thing is, like, he doesn't understand that he ain't no special little boy, and I hope Ruby understands that. She said she'll talk to him, but like I said, if this is allowed, then all right, we'll get I'm gonna start cranking some reports up. You know what I mean?
Right. I mean, like, how would Quango feel if you just started titling Quango lets armored car get away because he's friends with the criminal in there or some shit? You know, like, it'd be fucking stupid.
Well, that's exactly it. But
it's just a loaded title that's got no truth to it.
Correct. The thing that was even more concerning for me is we didn't know about this other shit, right? We saw the helicopter come down, and like we saw this device or whatever. Why is none of this like referenced?
I mean, it just looks like a fucking title with a bunch of pictures. There's no like actual narrative in here.
Well, I did get off the phone with Delta One. They got a meeting with like the legislative authorities come Monday, and this is a signal device. That is it's a signal jammer, which was part of the stuff we were dealing with yesterday. I brought that up as well, and they're like, well, we don't know anything about it. I'm like, did y'all read the daily report?
Tiger, yeah.
I kept bringing, there was a lot of gaslighting. I don't think there was such a heavy, you know what they said? They said, well, Quango said the BCSO came with guns drawn and all this kind of stuff, and you said it's fine. Like, what is the purpose of this narrative instead of like, yo, he shouldn't be making this title?
I don't know, man. I don't know what they get out of this.
And then they go, Delta One was being aggressive with his voice. And I'm like, okay, and what do you
It's not illegal to fucking
anything to do with
yell
anything?
at people. I don't know, Brian. I mean, like, I feel like LSPD is just a lost cause.
I I think sometimes you got to play tit for tat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
What, are you gonna turn up the heat on Quangle?
well, I'm gonna. Why would I do that, Quangle? You don't go for the one that doesn't give a shit.
True.
You
gonna
go
do it
after the
to,
ones that do give a shit.
To Pred?
And then say, I told you to fix this. No,
Are you gonna do it to Ruby?
We'll see. We'll see how they handle it. And
I
then
gotcha.
I'm gonna have my fun.
I gotcha. Well, listen.
I'm not gonna. Like I said, it was mostly just frustrating because I mean, you know, it's.
I get it. I can tell you that what I'm seeing here is no new surprise to me. It's what I constantly see out of everyone in LSPD. So.
Yeah, that's too bad.
It's really unfortunate that they do that a lot.
I think it's the playing stupid that makes it that much more difficult.
Bro,
you know what I mean?
Brian, they all play
such like
stupid. You
a-
call them out on it, and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job. And you're like, shut the fuck
exactly
up.
what
You
they
know
said.
exactly what you're talking about. You're just being stupid on purpose. It's so fucking annoying.
Oh my god. I mean, what's the point of having conversation if you're refusing to have one at that point?
You can't, I mean, you just can't talk to someone like that because they know very well that they're lying to you. You know that they're lying to you.
That's why I went straight for calling what I thought he was. I'm like, are you or are you acting like?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what you got to do. Well, sorry that happened to you, Brian.
Oh, I'm not concerned about myself. It's more the precedence because if I open up those gates, it ain't gonna be pretty.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I'm curious to see what happens when it does. I'm there to stay with you.
Grab the vehicle.
You
Bring it over.
I could definitely imagine it.
just let something happen and then just fucking write a report.
I mean, like, I could write reports
They
on
didn't let me-
LSPD's contact all day long, Brian. I'm gonna be so for real with you.
I might need to arrest over the meth that was let go.
What meth that was let go?
Well, Quangle had 56 bags on someone. He interjected himself, and then he sent them off so we couldn't process them for 56 bags of meth.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was our
What the-
biggest drug bust.
What the fuck? Yeah, maybe you
Just
should
came
write a
in.
report on that one, Brian.
That's what I'm saying. But
Like,
that's the
what the
thing that
fuck?
pisses me off, right? I gave him so much damn rope, and then he just acts dumb about it. You know what I mean? It's fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? You know what it is? It's just the annoyance of fakeness. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a lot of fucking fake people in this
You
world
can be
now.
real kind to someone, and then they just fuck you because they're bored. And it's like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, are you just causing a shit, you know, to cause me anguish? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. I think they are. That's kind of the whole point.
Holy fuck. It's crazy.
All right, well, I'm gonna go check on my FTO group. You can start a war with LSPD, but I can see you running away first. Ruby made you cry over clothes. Okay. Where the hell's my group at? Where the hell they go all the way over there?
He likely came down from the south side. South or the east?
Can we still be in chase?
Still
Yeah.
the warehouse. Needs to be still.
Check for tug spots.
Yeah, I'm
This
gonna
whole
six
stern
code
fake
60
has been
area.
4.0 PD. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to that. It's really fucking retarded, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna speak pretty bluntly, dude. I think that if this fucking, like, this stern acts like a fucking moron shit is just so fucking brain dead. It's Papega.
I got your non-lethal.
PD drama for 2 years is draining. Whatever. I just try to avoid it for the most part. Listen, guys.
Well, we're gonna call that hard VCB.
Unfortunately,
So that roof is a really fucked up roof. For the fact that you
unfortunately,
already saw,
chat,
which
the
is
reality
ladder
is
so
that
long
you just
that if
cannot
you don't
help the
immediately
state
commit
of a
to
lot of
getting up
things.
there. There's so many
They are the
support
way that
beams
they
on
are for a
top of that
reason.
roof that your
Everyone knows it.
visual,
There's
you know,
nothing else to
connection
really
will
be
get
said.
broken.
I'm cooking them.
Yeah,
So
let 'em
all I did
know.
was just get up this ladder, I ran straight south straight south along the building, and then ran to what would be my I don't have a watch on. South,
I should get
to
some
the east.
McDonald's.
I ran straight east along the southern rim, then went down the ladder on that side, and then ran straight north along the back side of the wall, listening for where the car was. Looped around here, went to this electrical box, jumped over this wall, and then tucked behind a box on the other side. So, just something to remember.
The issue is, it's like anyone can just toss you off and do exactly.
100%. 100%.
Just one little
This is why
McDonald's. What's the
rooftops
worst that
are
can happen?
oftentimes turning into like holdout scenarios. If it's a very large roof, look, there's just some people you're chasing where it's like an 07, brother. Like, especially if they're known to be Molotov users. If they go up a ladder, it's like, hey, Godspeed to whoever's in primary, because you're probably getting tased or fucking thrown off the roof or mollied or whatever.
The problem is, Kylie, that like that is the reality is that like Pred is a really good chief,
we're in the line
but
of
he is
danger all the
not
time
gonna.
as cops.
He is not
there are
going to
often
discipline
scenarios that don't make
his really
sense.
shitty
I'll give you an
fucking command
example that's
structure
sort of parallel to
the
this,
way
but
they
in a
need
group
to be.
sense.
That's the
Let's say a
problem.
group of criminals robs a bank.
We
and
will,
you're
and they
chasing
won't.
them, and they don't have a hostage, but they stole the money from the bank, and you saw them take a hostage and rob the bank, and then you're chasing them from it. You know they have firearms. You know they're armed and dangerous, and then they.
I mean, it's not going to change these. We're going to keep disciplining our people, and you know, making sure that people have standards and act like adults for the most part. That's on them to not do. You know.
Are you going to put every officer's life on duty on the force at risk to get some money back from a bank and some guns and punish some people who took a hostage?
Yeah, like Pred encourages it,
Are you
which is
gonna
why
run into that
it's getting
building
kind of
and
worse
basically
to a
ensure that
degree.
it's a death trap and every single officer on duty gets shot, right? Now,
The problem
really
is
isn't
the problem is Pred knows when to stop. Okay, like for the most part, like Kyle will engage in stir and stuff like that, but he'll stop when it's like a not appropriate thing to do anymore, right? But all the other people in LSPD just do it to do it, and they don't have any sense of self-control, and they don't have any ability to self-police, and they just do it.
And then you know, just ambush you, and you know that's gonna happen. Sometimes that's your job. So it is what it is. That's the same thing as charging up the ladder when you know someone's habitually someone who throws people off or Molotovs them. Yeah, I mean, you gotta understand, there's some people in this city who have stood on top of a ladder and thrown off, and I shit you not, this is not exaggeration.
Everyone's taking comms. He's sitting there talking to your
Undersheriff, 5
Undersheriff.
EMS, and a judge.
What do you want from me?
I don't know.
And just stood on the top of the ladder and just talked to them and throw.
Oh, hey, he found you.
Yeah, they found me.
They got you.
He's going back. He's found on the roof of this same building. I've been tackled by a second assailant.
I just remember going through this and inspiring my leadership. I remember getting called out and
Oh shit, he's here.
The second assailant has tackled me once again.
You got this, buddy. Yeah, listen, it's a roleplay server. It's not that serious at the end of the day. Most of the stairs are in LSPD now. It's true. But
Second assailant.
it's whatever.
He's still talking to the Undersheriff. Oh! Tackled by the Undersheriff.
Tackling. Oh.
What?
Being tackled by the Undersheriff. She took the AI.
I'm not AI. But
There's a second assailant that's claiming they're not AI.
Ah! Nailed it. Yeah, whatever, chat. I don't want to focus on LSPD. I just want to focus on BCSO. Because we'll enforce the department with standards that actually give a shit about doing their job properly and behaving like for adults for the most part. And we will thrive because of it. And they can do whatever they want to do. That is my plan.
Changed by the time that happens. So you're going to get used to this technique where as you're running, you should kind of be thinking where your shot's going to go ahead of time. And then, like, you know, all in one motion, you'll pull it and fire, right? So you might, if you've ever like quick scoped, it's kind of like that. And again, this is just the reality of trying to accommodate the super sweaty criminals who will get away from you at all costs, right? So remember distance, remember, you know, using the taser.
Leave the
I'm also going
circus
to
to the
talk about this in
clowns.
the
That's
group,
right,
but I want
dude.
you to understand something about the taser. And again, this is one of those breaking the wall things. A lot of people don't think about this, but I feel very strongly about it, and I want you to understand this. It's a very serious topic. It's the kind of thing that, you know, the gods get involved with. So let's say that I'm on a foot bail and Angel is the suspect. And let's say there's an imaginary motorcycle right here. And I chased Angel on foot from a car, and all of a sudden she gets to a motorcycle. So it's her and I on foot, and she's at the motorcycle. And I've got you as backup cigarette with a lethal out. So I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but, you know, criminals, they can resist, you know, cuffs like I have. Now, they can only do this so many times where their arms get tired because they're running, they're out of breath, you know, they're all crack smoking psychopaths, so it's not like they have the best lung capacity. So eventually they get so much like lactic acid in their arms that they just stop being able to break out of the cuffs, right? Now that typically happens after they break cuffs about 3 times. You'll notice that, you know, after you've tried to cuff someone 3 times within the same like sort of span of time, all of a sudden they're too tired and you'll just, you know, automatically get them in cuffs, which is, you know, good job, you did your job, you got them so tired that they, you know, they got cuffed. But there's a reason for this logic, and this is something you need to notice. Look at your taser cartridges in your pockets. They have 3 charges per cartridge. After you shoot your taser 3 times, you have to reload, right? So there's a logical reason for this, and that is, if Angel, let's say, is trying to get on this motorcycle, and I'm like, stop, ma'am, don't you get on that bike, you're under arrest. Taser her, shoots taser. I then go for cuffs, she breaks. You know, rinse, repeat. Don't do it, ma'am, I'm gonna tase you. Tase her again. She falls off the bike, goes for cuffs, repeat. Taser again. She falls off the bike, goes for cuffs, she breaks. At this point, right, because there's only 3 shots of my taser, and there's only 1 taser per suspect, let's all read between the lines. She now has the opportunity of the window of time it takes me to reload my taser after she breaks cuffs to get on that bike and drive away. Okay, that's that dirty word balance, right? So how can I break that? Well, if I'm a scumbag W chasing cop, what I'll do is I'll go for cuffs on someone, and then while I'm going for cuffs, I'll use my other hand to reload my taser at the same time, like some special operator out of Delta Force. Now what that does is
I'm not gonna lie,
completely breaks that balance, okay?
What the hell is he talking about?
So we need to understand that we're not some Delta Force operator who's one hand reloading our taser while we do a one-handed
Well, I know what he's
cuff,
saying,
right?
but like, what the fuck?
Because then
Where
we're
did this
being
come
an
from?
asshole, okay? And honestly, that is the type of thing where if I see you do it and I warn you about it and you understand that, and then I basically see you do it again, I will pray to the gods about you. I don't care if you're my best friend, you're a cop, whatever. That is some scumbag shit. Do not let me see you do that, okay? When it comes to these situations, you'll hear criminals complain, oh, don't spam. What are you spamming me with your taser, bro? Shit like that, okay? Now, that's often because they don't understand the concept of how many shots we have in our protocols about 1 taser per suspect and when you reload, okay? So just ignore it and move through it, okay? But when it comes to this situation, please heed my words. There's a reason your taser has 3 shots. There's a reason there's 1 taser per suspect. Is all that crystal clear?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he's talking about, guys.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Let's
be
do
honest
another
with
live
you.
scenario. You guys chase me this
There's
time.
like no rule that says
Angel
you have to
will be your
have
mobile
3
unit.
tasers.
So instead of you
I
guys
don't even know
awkwardly trying to
what the
drop
fuck
each
he's
other
talking
off
about.
to get ahead of me, you're gonna at some point, as you know, let's say after the first cuff break, when tasers come into play after you've tackled me and after you failed to apprehend me, and I get like some distance on you, this is gonna be like a realistic scenario. You're gonna say, can we get a mobile unit to assist with this foot bail? And then Angel's gonna come in with the car, and then she's going to come ahead and she's going to drop you off and leapfrog, okay? All right.
Let's you take the lead on this one directly.
Okay, so Cigarette, you're in the lead. Go ahead.
I don't have a
Kai. This one right here is the one we were using, I believe. They should be shared, right? Yeah, they're shared. Every PD officer has keys to shared cars. Okay. Go ahead and just try to tame me, Cigarette.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
All right.
He's
this
teaching
time,
in
sir.
such a specific way.
No.
We're gonna be in a foot pursuit.
Like you shouldn't. Obviously, you
male
shouldn't
individual
spam
wearing
tase
all
people,
black
but he's
bunny
teaching
ears.
in such a specific way
Hey.
No.
Stop
that it just
running.
comes across
Get
as like
back here.
hyper.
No.
Come on.
Hyper autistic,
Be
I guess.
jumping
I don't know
up
the
over
term.
these,
It seems kind of
generators
pointless.
up the
Things to nitpick.
staircase.
Yeah.
Jump back down. Hey, sir. Hey,
You know what
sir,
I mean?
stop running.
Another thing before.
Nope.
You stop running from the law.
He's a runner. He's a track
It seems like an odd thing to
star.
nitpick on.
Slides across car all
I don't
cool
disagree
like,
with the message. I
80s
just don't get it.
I slide across the car all cool like. He's gonna take a right behind the warehouse. I got stuck on some boxes, VCB.
He's still running northbound.
Northbound still. Cut through a
Oh,
fence.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call for an additional 77. Get a mobile unit out here.
Yo, what it do? It be me, your mobile unit. 300. Wait, am I on your side, Ukraine, or am I on theirs?
You're on theirs.
Okay, yo, it's me, your mobile unit. What do you need me?
I'm gonna need you at the base of this stair. Pick me up, and we'll circle back around. You got visual yet, there, BK?
Nope, currently VCB.
I could not make it through the fence like you guys did, so
Took the scenic route.
I'm gonna be in the mobile unit.
Where are they at, buddy? Where am I going? What am I looking for?
Let's go. Take a left up here.
VCB.
Alright, what am I looking for, pal?
Visual, stop right here, right here. Turn it back around. Just caught him on the back side of the warehouse going up the ladder on the east side. Getting out here.
We didn't tell me to stop.
He's on the lower half. Oh, he's almost jumped to his fucking top. He's running eastbound. Just going back and forth east and west.
I ran him over, guys.
You're dead. All right, keep going.
Westbound. On the.
Are we still up on top of the warehouse? I'm
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
up the
we're
back
still
side
on
on the back side of the warehouse. We'll conjoin and try to break.
Run north. We're next. Start running east.
If we can get the mobile unit on the northeast side of the warehouse to see if it comes down the staircase.
10-4. Over.
Right, now he's running
I will
east.
tackle you.
Get him
You're
cigarette.
attacking me off a building, you psychopath.
Get him cigarette.
Still making his way down the staircase towards the mobile unit. He's gonna be on ground floor.
Hey, stop running, sir.
No, what the fuck? No.
Blocks
Hey,
you.
no.
Stop running, sir.
No.
Blocks
No.
you over here too.
Hey, give me a boost, thanks.
Stop running, sir. You're gonna hurt yourself. Blocks you again.
He's gonna be directly on
That's
top of the
blocked.
mobile unit
Stop,
at this time.
stop running, sir.
Starts
runs you over.
molding. Why'd you run me over?
Bro,
Holy
you
fuck,
ran in front of my
fucking
car, you
double
dumbass.
RW
Fucking
cop.
idiot. You're so fucking
Holy
stupid,
fuck.
dude. Like, oh my god,
Are
bro.
you
Like, actually go to
Are you
school,
good?
dude.
Are you good? Hello?
Bro,
I'm bleeding. Going back up a staircase, I'm going up.
Alright, I'll hold that down.
God, stick to fucking Pokemon. Holy fucking amateurs. Jesus
Fucking dog shit criminals on this goddamn fucking server, bro. Like, holy fuck.
Heading to the back side of the warehouse. I'm gonna be crossing a beam east. Still continuing east.
Oh, he said mean things to that Pokemon. Yeah, he's climbing on a
Don't
pipe.
say anything. Shh.
But I'm the mobile unit.
I want to see if they can find me.
Right.
See if you can find me. Behind you, silly.
Oh, good tackle.
Bro, that's so dangerous. Just tackle me on a cliff edge. Oh my god.
I believe in you.
Continuing
Get
across
him.
the warehouse. Back on the pipe. West.
Oh. Police brutality. Police brutality.
He fell down. He tried to tackle
fatality.
me. He tried to tackle me. I had to
Fatality.
defend myself.
Tackled me off a roof, dude. The fuck?
He is dangerous at that time. He did attempt to tackle me off the roof.
Did you warn that you would shoot him if he does that?
Negative, I did not warn him. Oh, I got him laying underneath the propane. Don't
Oh,
you
it's taking a
move!
nap. What the fuck? Stupid cops. I'm just chilling, dude. Come on, bro.
South.
I'm just falling asleep in a subway station as I normally do. That would totally be a good alibi that would get me out of a court case, right? Surely.
Dude, he's like full on shitloading these
That
guys.
I just fell asleep in a subway station.
Why don't we try to get you in the mobile unit and see if you can cut him off?
10-4 partner, listen, I'm cutting them off, but you two are just fucking useless and doing absolutely nothing about it.
Maybe you guys should leapfrog with the car.
Well, yeah, BK, will you get in the mobile unit and try to cut him off? He's continuing east. Still east, just jumped on top of the electrical box and jumped over the fence. VCB.
I did it.
He's still running northbound.
I feel like we're spending way too much time on this section, guys. We're actually an hour over schedule, by the way.
Jumping down west. Fell off.
Copy.
Hell. He's a cigarette. Leapfrog. Get in the car.
All right, that's good. So this is just like an example. I just want you guys to understand like how fucking shitty it can be chasing people on foot. It's really unfortunate, but the reality is that this is just how it goes, guys. You know, some criminals are really, really good on foot, and I'm also here on like fucking, you know, Zancudo, which you know, I know some routes, but like, trust me, when you're in like the canals in the city or something, this shit can be fucked up because you will lose visual every 2 seconds with them turning corners, behind bushes, behind garages, backyards. I mean, the south side, the Vespucci canals, even some places like in alleyways in the Vinewood Hills. I mean, it can be near impossible. So, and also when there's bushes everywhere, I mean, it's even harder. Tall grass. So please, you know, just understand, don't get frustrated, work as a team. And that's just how it goes, you know. Like, you'll see some people that you'll chase on foot where you're just mystified, like, I can never catch this guy. It's just how it is. All right. Also, don't get frustrated, but you know, there's always the chance that, like, I'll be honest, like when my cousin's around and my cousin, you know, wants to get away, my cousin can just get dropped off and get enough distance on people in a foot bail to then just run up to a garage, pull a car out and drive away. Right. So there's just things you're gonna have to deal with, and that's all about working as a team as a cop. It's never just a solo endeavor. Okay, that being said, let's we should probably regroup.
Reported for being sweaty?
Copy. I'll keep that noted. Thank you.
You guys all good? Everything's all good in here?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to get
okay.
everyone together so I can go over just the taser stuff as a group.
Anybody got
Do we
food?
also want to set up there, or do you want to leave that for tomorrow for the batons and dragging out the vehicles and stuff?
Okay, that's the last thing we're gonna do before we go. We're
Okay.
gonna talk about tasers, and we're going to talk about batons, and I'm gonna talk about the stuff with like loading people into cars. You know, that whole sequence.
Yeah, I tried pulling someone out of the car earlier.
Okay, all good, dude.
Well, yeah, we'll go over the full range or the stuff.
You cars parked backwards, cadet.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'll have to fix it.
Get my real outfit out.
Angel, I gotta put you onto the tech.
What's the tech?
Automatic transmission in the Buffalo.
Yeah, I
Your
got
gears
told
are
about it.
smoother.
I just haven't been on duty recently to change it.
You have a yoke in that one, or is it just regular?
Yeah, I got a yoke. I was gonna put the automatic transmission in it yesterday, but I didn't come on duty, so.
It does. I drove it with
Hello.
it. It actually does feel a lot better. It just feels
What up?
smoother. I don't know if it's placebo or not.
No, it's definitely
We picked
not.
up
I've
a
driven
new
one, and it's
helper,
definitely
and,
not placebo.
Someone hasn't been on duty for a little while, an ex-sergeant.
Who's that?
How you feeling about this group? You like this
I forgot
group?
his fucking name.
Yeah, they're
Rain?
pretty good.
Oh, Sinefo?
They're right, you know. Feeling decent about him.
I know the first name, just Rain.
I've seen worse.
That's his first name.
Have you?
Anybody got
Yeah,
more
I've seen
food on 'em?
worse.
Yeah, Bjorn should have it.
We'll leave it at that, you know. I've seen worse. I've seen worse.
All right, so let's wrap up the foot bills.
All right, guys.
Hi.
Just
You guys are
line
good.
up, just line up, just line up, just line up.
Is someone who can talk in the city tell them to get on Discord?
Hey, get on Discord, you guys.
We're still missing.
That's the first time I've ever yelled that in character chat. That's the first time I've ever done that before. Hey, get in Discord, guys.
We're running back over.
Guys, I think I'm just being overly nitpicky right now because I'm cranky and tired and
Jonah, is that you?
I'm just hungry and cranky and tired, basically.
Oh,
That's generic John.
Hey, John.
Okay, looks like we've got pretty much everyone can hear me again. Okay,
Yeah, it's Sergeant
so
Generic
we're
John.
grouping back up at the warehouse. We're gonna go over our 2 final things for today. Thank you guys.
I'm
I
not
know this has
500
been a lot.
ready, no.
And again, I apologize. Obviously, I can't, fix it magically, but I apologize for the complication with the city and all that. So,
Okay.
let's see, we have everyone else in blue.
Good dodge, good dodge.
Where's the
Checking your reflexes.
There's
What
Get
the
over-
hell?
Over to the warehouse.
What the hell?
Okay, yeah, we're
running up right now. You should be fine.
What the hell is?
Yeah, I see them.
What the hell's that?
I run, but then I crashed. What the hell's what?
So
That thing
I'm going
behind
to
you.
talk about a few
Alright, guys,
things.
I gotta-
I want
I gotta
FTOs
wait.
and cadets paying attention to this. This is
What the
important.
fuck is that?
Oh, that's a Jonah.
Okay, there's our 6. Let's get everybody in line over there by the warehouse. Or our 5. Where's our 5? Where's 6? Am I stupid?
Yeah, they're coming to the other hangar.
I'm grabbing the car.
Take care, Miller.
Alright, cool.
I was gonna say it was a pleasure meeting all you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, gotta go.
See you, Porter.
Alright,
Bye, Porter.
so, they're running up. Kidding.
Guys, wait, is that the Glorp? Did we just meet the fucking Glorp?
Donkey.
Holy
Okay, cool.
shit,
Here's our
dude.
6. Okay, so that was your introduction to live scenarios when it comes to like people who flee from you on foot or from a traffic stop on a foot bail. There's a couple of things that I want to make sure that everyone understands that may or may not have been addressed by your FTOs. Okay, this is important. This for FTOs also, everybody. I said this to my group. I'm going to say this very briefly. I know I can be like fucking wordy and overemphasize things. I'm going to try my best to like TLDR this, okay? Your taser has 3 shots. This is for a reason.
He's
We
really
have 1
particular
taser
about
per
this, huh?
suspect. This is also for a reason, okay? People will complain a lot about spam tasing. They'll complain that like what you're doing to them as a police officer, to them as a criminal is like unfair or something like that, all right? There is a dirty word about balance that I talked about before. The taser has that issue. The reason you have 3 shots is because when I'm trying to cuff someone and they break cuffs, they have 3 times they can break cuffs. On the 4th time, they're going to automatically be cuffed because they're too tired to move their arms, right, guys? So if you think about this, if I'm tasing someone and they're breaking cuffs and I get through the 3 tases, there's a natural moment where their sort of like reward for breaking the cuffs 3 times is there's a time period where I have to reload my taser, physically take the cartridge out and reload it before I can tase them again. This is enough time for someone to get on a motorcycle and start it up and run away, get in a car and flee, etc., right? So there are a lot of scenarios on a foot bail where as an officer, you might be standing here tasing someone out of the driver's seat who's trying to run away from you. If you tase someone 3 times and they break 3 times, I'm sorry guys, they're gonna get in the car and they might be able to drive away. That doesn't mean we as cops are like, I'm so tired of being on this chase. They swap cars 3 times and this guy's running away from me, looking through his eyes, jumping up a hill. So I'm gonna pull out a taser and then I'm gonna tase him because my friend's reloading. No. That's not okay. We have SOPs for a reason. 1 taser per person, you know. There are things that you can do to be really sweaty, like reload your taser while going for cuffs. So there's no time gap,
So you guys
right?
good?
Don't do that. Okay, that's a no-no, like
Hello?
a big no-no, like a you'll take a vacation no-no. Okay. Secondly, we're gonna talk about the baton.
Yeah.
The baton is useful for
Do
more than
not
just
polite cat
hitting
me.
people, but there are some things you need to know about the baton and about hitting people. Go ahead and face me. Okay, this is gonna sound really stupid, and some
Fuck it.
FTOs don't even know this. In fact, I talked to the past chief of police, and he wasn't even aware of this. Frost, I want you to pretend. Let's have BK come here and like slump on the ground and lay down next to Frost. So let's say BK is an incapacitated criminal who has been shot or cuffed or whatever. Frost is going to try to load BK into the car. You'll see her arms moving because she's pushing the person in the car. I'm going to warn Frost, you're going to get beat if you keep touching the suspect. Then I'm going to hit Frost. See how I hit Frost, the baton, see how she moved? You can see her stop pushing her arms because she moved a certain distance away from the car when I hit her. Sometimes if you just hit her, she'll keep pushing the person in the car. It's random, okay? It has to do with like how much they move, whatever. But here's the really fucked up thing. Frost, go ahead and crouch and then start loading her in the car.
Yeah, give me 1 second so you don't down me.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen many foot pursuits with the same
here's
person
the
stayed on
fucked up
taser
part.
versus swapping back and forth. Yeah.
When someone crouches and then starts loading the person in the car, gosh, guys, no matter how much I try, I can't seem to swing my baton. I just feel like kicking her over and over. Okay. So get out of the car. You see how she got loaded in the car even though I was hitting Frost the whole time? That's because when you kick someone, they don't, you know, take as much punishment and get distracted from what they're doing. So I think you guys just need to understand that that's just how it is. Some people will do that every time they load a person into a car. Don't get frustrated. Don't, you know, pull out like 4 batons and just crack them over the head. Just deal with it. It is what it is. If they get away, it's not the end of the world. Okay, we're not here to solely arrest the criminals. We're here to provide a police force that people feel is a true police force and they feel afraid of and they feel immersed with, right? Our goal is not simply to arrest people and send them to jail. We are not the punishment police. We are the actual police. So understand that. Now, there is a function to your baton that can be used to pull people out of a car. So Frost is going to get in the car, and what's going to happen is you're going to walk up to the car. You're going to have your baton in hand. Now, under your, 5M that we talked about before, the key bindings and all that on your, personal
It's
dashboard, there's going to be something that allows you to pull person from car, remove suspect from car, right? So once you get that set up in your key bindings, you're going to be able to walk up to the door with your baton. You're going to hit that, button, which actually, funny enough, since I had my head problems, I have to bind two.
Guys?
So I'll do that right now.
Can I just add something to what you said earlier real quick? So for the batoning, when the person is trying to get somebody in the vehicle, never beat 2 people with the baton.
Yeah, it's the same thing as tasers. Yeah. So the thing in your key bindings is under the prefix police. It's after player and before radio. It's one thing. It just says drag suspect out of vehicle. So once you get that key bound, you're going to then use it. Now, some of you might not be aware of this, but you see how I fell over and I didn't pull her out of the vehicle? That's because the same way that it feels when someone cuffs you and you have to break cuffs, that's what's going to feel like when you're trying to pull someone out of the car, and vice versa for the person being pulled out of the car. Now, if you resist and you successfully resist as the person in the car, you're kind of like pushing the cop away, right? So you're gonna, if you're the cop and they resist you, you're just gonna fall over. Now you can try again, but if you ever miss your arm lock when you try to pull them out of the car and you fail to do the lock correctly, the next time you try, it's gonna be a lot harder because they've already anticipated your moves, right? Like they've like downloaded you, right?
Second
Like a second or whatever. So just understand that sometimes you're gonna be like, I can't do it. What the fuck? It's because you've missed too many times. You need another cop to try. So I'm gonna do it again. I'll show you the real one this time. So here you're gonna see me pull her out of the car. Now I'm gonna be like, hey, hands behind your back, ma'am, and go for cuffs, right? and now they're going to resist, and then we go into, you know, the typical again. It'll rotate back to the whole taser scenario, right? So like, hey, don't drive away, and you know, then we go through the whole thing. Okay, so let's everyone get make sure you have your settings done on your dashboard, and then we'll have you guys pair up and just try it at these different cars. So one person at a time be the driver, one person, let's use the same pairings from the football. One person can be the driver, one person can be the police, and you're going to try to pull each other out of the car. I want the people in the car to try to resist the first time, and then allow yourself to be pulled out the second time, and then, you know, swap positions.
If you do see people crouching by the way to purposely dodge your baton swings, let people know. There's people that want to speak to those type of people, so you know, just
talk to us and we'll report them, because I'm a snitch and I don't give a fuck. Thank you.
Yeah,
this has
I
been
just
your
said-
public service announcement.
people have taken vacation for that shit. They'll just report it.
Sorry, chat, I'm typing.
Sorry, Petrov, can you say that again? Real quick?
If people are being dumbasses, report them.
Oh, yeah.
With the crouching shit.
For some reason, mine doesn't. I tried a few different tries.
Did you have a head pop? Did you have to duty? You need a duty on again.
Oh, thank God. Again? Yeah, get back in. Get back in. I do. No, it still doesn't. It's the same one I used in 3.
You check your sure it's on the right keybind. The
Sorry, chat, I'm typing up a fucking storm here, dude.
drag suspect. The police get drag suspect out of vehicle. What binding are you using?
Below backspace, I'm using the slash.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go.
Huh. I don't know.
I don't want to sit here and watch these guys figure out how to fucking pull people out of a car.
I don't know. Maybe
Did the other kid fix this issue with the radar as well?
Our big day is tomorrow. That's when all of our modules are.
I'm not really the best at the tech stuff, so. Yeah, I'm one of those people who lied on their application, and I had never downloaded GTA 5 before getting whitelisted. Don't tell Petrov.
Alright, pull me out.
I'm gonna be leaving. I will see you guys tomorrow. The next
Bye,
person.
Angel.
Take care, guys.
Bye, Chef.
Go get some sleep, bro.
Yeah.
And by get some sleep, I mean I'll see you on Discord to play Mega Bonk later, bro.
I don't play that shit game. Dude, you don't understand. Like everyone in the guild gets like these hyper autistically fixated on these like random ass games. I never understood it, chat. Like this game is called Mega Bonk that they're into. Every time I join Discord, they're like, bro, you gotta use Hazmat Guy. He's got like the ultra mega sight builds when you use fucking banana splits as his ability. It gives him like primal fucking urge to like dive deep into the rogue dungeon. And I'm just like, dude, who fucking cares, dude? But they like him, and I'm not gonna fucking shit talk it. They fucking like it, dude. They get into every game of the month. Yeah, I mean, it's good for variety. That's just never been the kind of gamer I am. I don't really like to just play random shit, dude. Everyone else in the guild loves to just play random fucking games for like 2 weeks and then they drop it. But the thing is, guys, they speak with such authority. Like every single time they pick up a game, they will literally like play a game for 1 day and then I'll start playing it and they'll immediately talk as if they're like the authority. Like no one knows anything more about the game than they do. Like no one could possibly know more or be more educated or have any more of a clue about what's going on than they do. I just think it's the funniest shit, dude. They'll literally pick up a new game. 5 hours in, they act like they're world champion at it. Sorry for the slower stream today, chat. I actually thought I had a couple modules today. Honestly, if I knew I didn't have any modules, I probably just would have not streamed today. But, you know, it is what it is. Tomorrow we got some more modules, so we'll be doing a lot more than just sitting here watching. So we'll take a more active role in tomorrow's academy. I bet they do it because they know it gets to you. I mean, it doesn't get to me. I don't care, bro. They're not talking to me. They're talking to each other, Ison. Like, I'm not playing the game. I don't give a fuck. The thing is, chat, they know that they can't talk to me about literally anything. Because anytime they try to explain something to me, I just autistically disagree. And then I also speak with authority, and I refuse to acknowledge any of their arguments. Like they'll be like, you know, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee is a bad game because it's piss easy. And I will say, I don't care. I don't care. I have fun playing it. And they'll be like, what is this artistic argument? You're being a retard. And I'm like, well, I like the game. What are you gonna do about it? But yeah, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. A Noctel raid? We'll see, you guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm going to go to fucking McDonald's to get some food. We will be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna do a late start or what. I might do just a full stream and then take Monday. I don't know, bro. I need to take a day. Like, I need to take another day. The fucking, the 1.5 day was not enough, so. Well, just the 1 day off was not enough, but I'll figure it out, guys. I'll figure it the fuck out, dude. I'll send you guys to Leslie, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some food. Love you guys. Have a good one. Bye, gamers. See ya.